Shit.
I'm Kurt? That's crazy.
Cute asterisk.
Can't believe you think I'm Kurt. Damn. I'll never recover from this.
Pin it.
Pin it. Hi Kate, I sleep.
Oh.
I can't pin it on this
Game.
chat. I really hope they add the pin capabilities to this chat client. Game!
So at K. Pinga's game.
What if I just go immediately live and I don't stay in the
At
fucking
Kit
starting
BT
soon?
Sock. Moment.
I don't really need to stay on the starting soon. I want to start working on the ship.
What a shame I can't pin it since I'm on mobile.
Okay, so...
I usually just stay in starting soon long enough to be ready.
Yeah, I was already ready. I like to give, like, if I'm doing actual content, immediately, like, say I'm gonna do marathon runs or something, I like to give time for people to join first, so that they don't miss out on stuff. But right now, I'm just working on a funny ship, so it's not like anyone's gonna be upset that they missed me moving blocks around. Okay, so I made this ship offline because I'm kind of addicted to this game, and I was just doing my own little ship solo. It's not good or efficient in any way. It was just so that I could do solo content. The point of the ship was fully so that I could try and do solo content. I made a mistake, however. I forgot that putting jets in the top... Well, I didn't forget. I guess my brain didn't consider that possibility. Putting the jets on top, the atmospherics, would cause my ship to spin. Because all of the force would be applied like this. And, you know... So I need to move these to the side somehow. And fix that.
OMG XD.
Yeah, in fact, I can show you right now. Give me a sec. Here. I will show you what happens when I try to go forward. The reason I didn't notice this is until like really late in the build is because... Oh, I think I did a fucky. It was way too high, might have taken damage. Maybe not. Everything looks fine. I think it's fine. Forgot I had it lifted. So the reason I didn't notice this until really late is because I was just testing on the ground, and on the ground it works fine. It goes forward, goes backwards. Well, actually it doesn't work fine. I guess I never applied that much strength to it. But yeah, you can see the problem, right? Yeah.
No problems here.
So yeah, I don't think it works very well.
Just embrace Beyblade.
Funny part is, and this is something I've discovered because of this ship.
Hello, Sleepy.
Centrifugal force damages your components, so I might have to just rebuild the entire ship anyways. Because anything exposed to the outside has a chance of just flying off. So I don't know. I might just do a new ship.
Saw you on this like all day yesterday 3.
Yes. Wait, how did you see me on this? I was offline on Discord, I think. Was I not? But yeah, it was yesterday. I was doing this yesterday. So let's make a new ship.
Joni.
Well, I guess we just delete this ship. Oh, Johnny. Yes, Johnny has
You
also
do
been
too,
very
because
addicted to
I could
this.
feel it in my soul.
You could feel it in my soul. In your soul? That's crazy. Okay, so let's start by setting down the fucking central pieces.
I have ship
I
then
like
can
doing
do
this
most
when I
things
start a
auto.
ship. Yeah, Johnny's been doing a lot of automation work, so he's gonna be our automation expert when we make our Fred ship, our Fed challenge ship. So I think what I'm gonna have to do, and this is just framework for me to put things down on, it will most likely
YouTube
all get
Sleepy
removed.
Skit.
Thank you, Sleepy. I think what I'm gonna have to do is I'm gonna have to try and protect my components as much as possible from the outside, because things on the inside don't fly off when exposed to centrifugal forces. It's just things on the inside. I'm wondering if glass counts as obstructing or not for the sensors, and if it doesn't, that would be very valuable. So, like, for instance, I could do this setup, right? I can have this thing, and this thing, which all require a clear line of sight in front of them, and then put a funny...
At Jonift Nicey.
Put a funny mirror, a funny glass in front of them. Here, I'll just do one of these so you guys understand what I mean. Just do this, right? And ideally, if that doesn't block the sight of it, that would be very good. In fact, I'm gonna check right now if it does. Obstruct signals. I'm gonna make a new route. Yep. I don't have a name for you yet. You're just yep for now. Let's load this one up because it has all the sensors placed. And let's change this. Oh shit, I forgot to save the elevation. Let's try. Oh, I also have to move some glass. So I need to... I'll just get rid of a couple of them back here. And it doesn't matter if the ship is, Oh. Actually, I'll just leave it like this. I think glass will just fall and scatter and stuff, but I don't care. I just need to see if glass in front of this blocks line of sight somehow. It might. Realistically, it could, but I won't know until I try. Like this? Yes. Oh. This is probably just gonna fall. Also, I need to make modifications otherwise. Wait, what if instead of these, I could probably fit these ones down here so it doesn't, It looks so easy. This should have less of a chance of breaking, potentially? Nope. It's not, it's sticking. Okay. I figured. Wanna stay forever. This, I guess, is also a valid test, but now I feel like the base of it will definitely block it. Okay. Yeah, and it breaks because it's too high. Let me just lower it. It doesn't matter if this works, chat. I'm just testing things, so I don't care if the ship is functional right now. Okay, that's fine. That way it's still there, it's not breaking, and I can look at the sensors inside and see if they have... I had the door auto-closing. Altitude seems fine. Speed is infinite. Trajectory is infinite. I don't think that's correct. But the altitude... Oh, well, the altitude is under, not in front. I think it is indeed
Infinite
blocking.
speed.
Infinite probably means that it's blocking the readout and can't actually get me a proper readout. Let me see if it's because of the bays.
Unlimited nodders.
Actually, let me check something. Does the glass say anything about... No, it just says that it's glass. It doesn't say anything about whether or not it blocks signals. But it would make sense that it would block. And if it does block, then that means we don't have to... I guess we can just... We don't put the window to block. We can still kind of encase them a little bit and see if that helps. I keep forgetting where my fucking glass is.
Have not had problems with the sensor on the outside.
They don't fly off? Okay. I'm just being cautionary because I've seen things fly off my ship if I spin too much. And I wonder if it is just a... Like, how much does it need to be encloistered in my ship?
You need to spin a good bit.
That is fair. I do need to spin a good bit. But as we can see, I'm apparently doing that. But technically, I don't want my ship to do that, so... No more, I'm living in the night. It's still blocking. Also, I'm pretty sure they broke. Yeah. Okay, it blocks. We don't need to test more. Let's go back to Yup. Pretty certain that glass blocks
Only
now.
need now to understand who to use the brake system.
Yeah, I haven't flown out into
I love the shape of your ship. Reminds me of a snow speeder from Stawa.
I could fix this one and go out into the sky because I have the system working. I have the brake system in. I would just have to aim it towards Earth and fly. To see if it picks up and says anything. Alright, let me fix this ship real quick. It's not too hard, I just need to move these engines.
She's cute.
Hi, Hush.
So true, Hash.
She said nice to meet you, nice to know you.
Also hi.
Left me at the hotel California.
Jason do top and bottom 3.
Actually, I don't need to fix these. I don't need to fix these. If I'm going into space, I don't care about atmospheric. I'm in the moon anyways.
At Sleepy
I'll get out of... I can get out of... I can just use my electrics. Yeah, I don't need to fix this. This is fine. I'll just delete these cables. Too fast.
Just so you Sunti lose time, read the missions before you go. I'm not doing any mission right now. I'm just testing the brake system to see how it works.
Lost in the underwater. So I actually could have left that there. Waves on underwater. Dum, 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 dum.
The Fapra.
Take me back. I just leave that there, it doesn't matter. I will eventually add them back, so. Alright, so. All I would need to do right now is uppies. Aim myself towards the moon, the earth. I see the little pointer there. It's blinking and I see the little black pointer. So I imagine at some point this is gonna move if this is set up properly.
Mine always on red.
If it's always on red, you might have the wrong things attached in the wrong slots. It's moving across green now.
The blinking.
The blinking? Oh, the blinking light is red?
Is green.
Oh. No, see right here? You see the little black thing? It's moving across the green and then going to the red. You might have the wrong, read the wrong information going into the...
Pointer always on read might not be reading properly.
Yeah, you might have the wrong things connected here, because they all need to go into specific slots, if I remember. Yeah, no, it seems to be working fine. How do I remove my fucking flash? What was the button for the flashlight again? T. Found it. I actually need the flashlight, otherwise I can't see it. Yeah, so now I need to start braking. Oh, I started braking too late, I think. I think I definitely started braking too late. Yep. No, we fucked up. We fucked up.
Hello there. Jonith fellow Sasiki WAB.
I definitely started braking too late. But yeah, it works. That's all that we wanted to see.
LMAO.
Definitely started braking too late though. Okay, but that's fine. It works. So that works fine. Let's go back to Yip. Because we definitely need to do make a different kind of ship. I also want the I didn't like how the camera was off to the side. I need to have the camera more centered. So I can do that. Oh. Yeah, no, I need these to be on the outside still, regardless. Because if they're not on the outside, the altimeter won't do shit. So I'll need at least the altimeter on the outside. And these, so far I haven't had them break off. Even when I was spinning like crazy, the only things that broke off were the engines that were very outside the ship. I think these are low profile enough that they won't fuck up from being outside. Fuck.
Sup, waking up has begun.
Morning, Dragon. I'm making another new ship.
Morning,
With the
Dragon.
idea of testing some stuff and powering through the content to unlock more parts, so I can start building a ship for the Fred challenge. Because I want to go on a funny water planet and see the funny water monster. There's apparently a very big water monster on a funny water planet, and that makes me very excited for the future content of this game, if that's the kind of stuff they're doing. Because I was wondering, like,
The
what
best part
they
of
could
waking up
do
is
to
screaming,
make
"What the
the
fuck?"
game exciting and interesting. Because you can't... at some point, making a new ship and running delivery jobs will get old.
I assumed this ended after the moon, which means this demo has so much content.
Well, the demo content ends after
Dope.
the moon. They added
Lurk.
an additional planet.
Dragonfang 94 is sneaking
First,
around
they
in the dark.
added
Better
the
put them
ability
in lurker jail,
to
Sasiki LURK.
play the demo until the game releases. Because originally it was meant to be a time-limited demo, but they decided, apparently, people liked it enough that they were like, all right, fine, we'll keep it going until, you know, game's
Oh,
out.
they added a planet just for the demo?
Well, not just for the demo. The game, you know, it's part of the game, but they added it. They updated the game specifically so that people could play this planet early for this challenge, is what I was trying to say.
Right, right. Gotcha.
I think this is the best way. Oh, right. I need it the other way here. Yeah. Oh my god, brain, please. Okay. The symmetry on the cables is not perfect, but it's fine.
I hate this time of year because my room gets so hot.
Because I could just, I'll paint them all black and then it's nice and aesthetic. Although I like my power cables red. Okay, so that solves that. We just need a cube there.
Red good.
Red good.
I'm not biased.
No, not at all. Okay, so that solves that. Then we need to... Well... Actually, I need to move these. I am dumb. No, I need to move all of these. You'll understand why in a bit. I could explain it, but I don't feel like it. No, wait. This one needs to go there. There we go. I actually can't explain it. I don't know why I didn't feel like explaining. The reason I'm putting them off to the side is because I want to put my forward electric thruster for braking here. Although I am considering if it's really... No, I still like it. I like having at least one front-facing... I would prefer to have two, but I like to have at least one front-facing electric thruster. So I can have a little bit more control over my acceleration. It didn't help in the previous attempt, but that's because I started braking way too early. Way too late. I need to start braking when it's white. I need to keep it on the green. You unlock another? Perfect. I was actually going to ask if we do. So that's perfect. We were dancing in a mind. And we love a little longer. It's a little stronger. You give me to my only wise. Oh my god, please. Think that's forever. Yeah, think that Also, for anyone who hasn't seen it, I have a poll up in my server because we didn't actually do a marathon this year, which is a little, you know, out of character for me, since we do one every year. And I am considering doing a fucking punishment marathon, basically. And the idea is to play XCOM, but every time a soldier dies, every time I fail a mission, every time I lose the game, all of those will have squat punishments assigned to them. Every time I fail a shot with 90+% probability, I'll also do squats or push-ups or whatever. Truly just punishment galore.
Workout maxing.
Okay, so that works. And then we put the... I have this here. Yeah, now we would do this because we want to keep it encased inside of the ship as much as possible, right? And this is clearly going to be the front of the ship. Yeah. Reverse this because we already know what's up. Okay. So now we need 3 power down here already for this. In fact, we can also do... Put these here already. Alright. So that's the front of the ship, the front underside of the ship largely done as far as components go. This is most of what I need down here. Because the rotator's going to back, not in the front, so... Can already do some aestheticing here. Yeah. You know. Actually, I'm thinking now. Wouldn't the front brake thing have to also be centered on the ship vertically? I'm sure it's fine. We'll think about that when we get there. Or we'll worry
Yes.
about that when we get there. Yes? Shh. No, 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 no. It's fine. We don't have to worry about that. Ah, fuck. It would. So I would kind of need to know ahead of time how tall the ship is going to be. And that does mean this would basically block the center of my view. But I guess I can put I put the LCD in front of this. So whatever this is blocking, we have an LCD, and then we have windows around it. And we would use the LCD to look through this camera, which is a close enough angle. Or maybe
If
I
it's
have
not
to
too
move
much,
this
you
front
might
camera,
be able
actually.
to correct for that.
That's true. If the difference isn't too high, I might be able to just use the maneuverability thrusters to correct for that, for the angle. I'll leave it down here for now, and if it becomes a problem, I'll think about it. I wanna get a sort of aesthetic going already for the under part of the ship. Okay, this is probably what I'm gonna be doing down here, and then stuff like this. Yeah, nice little fanged front. Yeah, I think that works. Yeah, I like that. We'll leave it as is for now. It's just proof of concept. I think that's most of what needs to go into front that isn't like cockpit
Fangs.
related stuff. Fangs. Eh. So now the problem with this is this would then be where the cockpit goes, up there, which is already adding a lot of verticality to the ship. I could technically put it lower, like here, because I don't need 2 rows.
I thought this was
for cables.
KSP for a second.
KSP? Oh,
Mine
Kerbal
also
Space
has
Program.
been totally be designed
No, this is
not
a new
because I
game.
could not
If you
find the
like
block to fill the
that
gate.
kind of stuff, you might like this, Cade. It's very good. We've been having a lot. We've been very addicted
Yes,
to it.
beauty, you are the Kerbals too.
Here you are the Kerbals as well. Yeah. You don't just make the ship and then send out the cables and Kerbals and pray for the rest. You have to do the flying. And if you want like flight assist, you have to develop it yourself with logic components. You would actually probably like this if you like coding. If you like coding challenges and logic challenges, which as a programmer, I imagine you have some enjoyment for them. I think this would be enough. So now what I need to do is turn this off so I can see, and I need to prepare the cabling already, because it will have to go through another floor. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We have 5 power things. So two of these is probably enough. Like this. Forever, pieces of you, for pieces of me. Together. of you. Pieces of me. Actually, I need to make room here. I should make the power cables the last thing, because the logic cables are gonna need repeaters, and I need space for those. Transmitters, sorry. I don't know what the fuck I was trying to say. So 1. I probably also need a whiteboard to start writing down the things I'm gonna be doing. Sorry, chat. Welcome to, like, me doing any sort of anything. I feel like this kind of game really demonstrates my ADHD and how easily I lose focus on what I'm doing because I remember
gave up,
something
just
else I
use
need to do.
Notepad.
Where are my fucking... Where are my whiteboards? There they are. Gather all around for pieces of you. Oh my god. Okay, there we go.
Did you find out how to share builds?
No, but I can check in the Discord. I know people have been doing it there. The official Discord has a bunch of people sharing their builds. But I haven't actually looked into what needs to be done for it. You know, just for shits and giggles. I'm gonna... Oh, this is gonna fuck with my balance check, isn't it? Whatever. It's not big enough that it'll matter. And I can remove it later. Hey, spaced equation. Thank you for the streak. Okay, so now I need to write here. We're gonna do my standard setup.
5 hours sleep.
But let's do this one at a time so
Good
I remember.
news. I'm up early enough to have time for a milk coffee.
So port A is altimeter. Port A is altimeter, which we will check,
Further
which
bad
we will
news.
set to
I got no
20.
sleep because filing taxes took forever.
Good news, I'm up early enough to
Good
have
news.
time for milk
I
coffee.
slow
Very
cooked
good.
curry since
I'm
last
sorry
night.
you slept so little, Sleepy. Further bad news, I got no sleep because
07.
filing taxes took forever. Good news, I slow cooked curry since last night. Oof. Yay, but also oof. You guys really need to, like, America really should do the same thing we do in Portugal, where, like, our taxes are, for the most part,
Hope you
like,
get
fully
rested soon,
automatic.
kid.
We don't have to do shit. Unless you do something like selling a house, you don't need... Actually,
Oh,
even selling
absolutely.
houses, for the most part, if it's a regular house sale, you don't even have to do shit.
It's because of lobbyists.
Yeah, I imagine. Okay, so port A is altimeter.
Yeah, legal corruption moment.
Yeah.
At Sleepy Skit Ping Sock. Moment.
Am I fucking... There we go. 8 is the one. So... Port A was 21, I'm pretty sure. I'll double check when I'm back. Oh my god. 21 is altimeter. This is gonna be so hard to... Can I, like, zoom in? No, I can't. Oh shit, okay. Chat. You can tell I don't write much, especially with a mouse. LT. Fuck.
IRS knows how much you owe but won't tell you, and if you fuck up you get in trouble.
Yeah, it's the classic, yeah. And then we have 22.
Mouse writing is tough.
It is very
That's why I
very
gave
tricky.
up.
All right, 22. So now we need to check with 22 got plugged into, which I think is port B. So that would be velocimeter. Yeah. So 22 is forward velocimeter. So forward in case I do a backwards velocimeter. Forward velo, and 23 is then gonna be the forward distance detector.
It will give negatives.
That's fine. You can flip it, right? You can invert the negative into a positive.
No.
You can't? I thought you could.
You can see both value with 1.
Oh, you're saying that the forward velocimeter will give me negatives when going backwards. That's true. I guess I wouldn't need a backward velocimeter. I would need at most a downward velocimeter, and that would give me both down and up as well. Yeah, that probably makes more sense. And maybe a sideways.
Down good for landing.
Down's good for landing. Yeah. Okay, so this is the this is what we need for the braking system. Brake. Brake. Okay, we need this for the braking system, so now we know where it is. Then we have forward, then we have this side. Actually, wait. Aren't both of the... Isn't this also an altimeter, just a different kind? Yeah. This is an accelerometer meter. Oh, I'm a fuck. I forgot. This is not an altimeter. This is an accelerometer meter. So forward. Accel. There we go. Yeah, so this gives you the speed, this gives you how fast you're accelerating. And this gives you the distance. And we need all of this for the brake system. And then on the other side, we're gonna have cam 1. Cam 1 is always the forward one. So we're gonna have cam 1, which is usually put on 61. Forward facing cam. And then we're gonna have the actual altimeter and the trajectory. And because those are so, I don't think I can probably just make that 31 and 42. No, 31 and 30. I'll just make those 31 and 32, and I'll go check which one is which. This is a little bit of a problem. Mostly because I want to keep weight balance as even as possible. Because, yeah, for anyone who hasn't played this before, weight distribution is a concern you need to have. You can see it right here if I do this. That anchor point shows you where most of the weight is distributed to. It's a little lower right now because of that over there. Because it's also counted towards the ship. But it's fine. When I get rid of that, we can see what the actual weight distribution is. I guess I can just run the cable up it, and it's fine. Not the worst case. I just run it up. Okay. So now we need to check. Cam is port C. Alright, so this will be 61. And then port A Port A is the altimeter. So we'll make that 31. And this 32. Okay, so 31 is altimeter. Alt. Altim, whatever. And this is trajectory. I don't even know if I need trajectory. I'll put it there for weight balance, but I don't really know if I need trajectory for anything, because we can do the gyro thing, right? I'm never quite sure what to do with this one, because we have... So, like, the trajectory
Okay,
gives you...
coffee and food collected.
Okay. Gives you the difference in degrees between the spaceship's trajectory and its facing
I
direction.
just have up, down, and FWD and back. And
And, like,
distances.
yeah, because, like, I'm thinking, I don't know if I need this, because ship's trajectory and facing direction just... I don't see how I would need this with this being a thing. Because this shows me my pitch and roll, and I can kind of tell
might
from
be good for
this
space
whether
to
or not
know
I'm
if you're
facing
drifting.
correctly. Might be good for space know if you're drifting. That's true, I guess. Where I find a principle. Rotation degrees per second could be useful for space. Difference in degrees between the components
that
down
problem, it
direction
doesn't
and
exist.
gravity. Inclinometer might be good. I guess if I pair this, and this, I can get some information on, like, if we're spinning, where, you know, gravity is, because this just tells me ship orientation. Until I have that problem, it doesn't exist. That's fair. So we'd want this. So we want this to measure the down. No, we have altimeter to measure down distance. Height above sea level. Oh, actually, we would still want this, because, okay, so if we're going to do underwater stuff, we would still want to know where the bottom of the sea is. So we would still need this. Because this stops working in a submersible. Or, well, it just tells you how far underwater you are. Yeah, so for context, chat, the challenge that they're going to release, or that they released, is you have to make a hybrid spaceship submarine, go into a sea planet, and collect some eggs to deliver. Which means your ship needs to be both able to go underwater and in space. So I feel like the altimeter is still useful. But you would need this as well to measure distance under. The
Actually,
pointing down
you also
distance.
could have one on the back of the ship for if you have to do a reverse burn.
Well, I'm trying to avoid having to do reverse burns, because that's the whole point I'm doing this thing in front. Because I have this, and we're going to get a second one. So when I have the second one, both my forward and backward thrust in space will be equal. So I should be able to like, slow down. But I could put all four in the back and just do reverse burns. I do like reverse burns as a maneuver. So I could get rid of this in the front, which would also lower my profile, and just have 3 in the back and then upgrade to 4 in the back, and just go full blast one direction. And that way we just have a toggle between, we would just have a toggle between forward and backward of all of the braking system. So we just have all of this repeated in the back for the braking system. Well, actually, No, yeah. No, we don't need this repeated in the back, actually. We just need this. And then this might be... We might be able to use this into the... I don't know, actually. We might have to repeat it. Oh, we don't have enough to repeat it, because we don't have a second accelerometer. I guess acceleration doesn't care which direction you're facing. It's just telling you how fast your speed is going. Like, how much your speed is increasing. So I think this doesn't matter if it goes in the front or the back. So this and this would have to be placed in the back. Because unless I can revert the values from this... But I don't see how. I guess a remapper? A remapper could work. You go 0, 1 becomes 1, 0. That would possibly flip the values.
Yes.
Yeah, so actually we don't
No,
need a second one of these in the back.
With a constant of -1.
Or, I guess multiplier also works, yeah. You can also do a multiplier -1. Basically, there's ways to invert the signal. So technically, I don't need the second one of these. I just need this and then some logic. The problem is that then all of it needs to be linked to a switch. We need to have like a reverse burn switch where we turn this on and they're like, okay, now we're getting the breaking point for the back.
Or a lever.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Ooh. Wait, what if instead...
Okie gotta get ready for worky. Y'all take carry.
We don't need a switch. Hear me out, chat. Drive safe, Sleepy. I'll see you later.
Lurk.
What if? Because we can make
Sleepy's
these
getting
levers
sneaking
have
around in
positive
the
and
dark.
negatives.
Better
We
put
can
them
make
in
it so that
lurker
we can
jail
have a logic
CPRURK.
circuit that detects whether the output of this is positive or negative. And if it is negative, it switches to the backward detector and flips the signal coming from this and flips the signal going to the jets, because the jets still need the positive. No, but that would be confusing. Because that would be facing away. No, I think just having a switch is probably just best. I just click this switch and it reverses the input from this and changes to this one. And then I can just keep using this for a just forward thrust in space. Because I just flip my ship around regardless. Okay. Regardless, this down here I think is all fine for now. I don't think any of this needs to be changed. I think all of this is fine. We have a camera here, which will be our forward-facing camera. Need more switches? Maybe. I mean, there's also buttons. Buttons are while held down. Okay, so I can already see some possibilities for co-op now with the buttons.
Buttons are pain.
Well, they're not pain if you have extra hands. If you have extra hands, you can have someone in charge of, like, reversing things by holding down buttons. Give someone, you know, a reason to be on the ship.
This is electrical logic OT code logic.
Puts the data signal of 1 while held down and 0 on release. Yeah.
Code logic. This is not even close to electrical logic levels.
I mean, there's electrical logic here too. Say something. Oh, also, Johnny, you finished the missions already. Does this thing disable your entire ship, or can you isolate this? So that it doesn't disrupt your systems. So. Okay. You just dealt with the fact that it disables your ship every once in a while.
It disables everything.
Okay. I thought maybe we could like isolate it in like a little electrical quarantine. Day is over. Just let me in before the day is over. In. Just let me in. I imagine, did you use these for your auto leveler, or did you
My
just
ship
use
was
this?
Also kind of small. No.
You didn't use these? I see. Okay, so I'm gonna need... I'm actually thinking, right? Which I know is rare. But I'm thinking like...
I can host Anduyoic the blueprint.
Yeah, in a bit. Don't worry. I'm not concerned about auto leveling right now. I need to get all the base components down first, and then consider what I will do. Okay, so this is the classic. I'll just put it here. Yeah, that's fine. I'll put this one there. Put this one here. Yeah.
Problem is space for logic.
Yeah. I'm trying to be as conservative as possible so that I can save room for logic stuff. Who have we become? Like mountain sheep until you fall. The outside. Okay, so that handles most of that. Then this will have to... That was too much. I don't know why I deleted all of it. I didn't need to delete all of it. There we go. That goes in there. Well... Technically, if I want to save power, I should have... Actually, I can just intercept this cable.
Okay.
Never mind. I
Morning
can just
routine
intercept this
completed.
cable here.
What's Fred's challenge exactly?
There's a little thing. But basically, broad strokes, you need a ship that is both, space-worthy and, you need a spaceship submarine hybrid. And you need to go into a different planet that they've added to the demo. And then on that planet, you need to... There's a guy there who wants you to find a bunch of eel eggs underwater. There's a new part called Floodlights, which they've given us, which I think will be, again, more co-op potential because I won't be able to manage the floodlights while driving. I imagine they have to be aimed. I have no idea, actually. I could be just spreading misinformation. I have no idea. Anyway, there's floodlights and stuff, and we're gonna have to be underwater in a water planet that supposedly has a giant monster. They heavily hinted that it would have a giant monster. They didn't say it, but they heavily hinted that there would be a giant monster on it. So that's cool. Fucking Subnautica type beat.
Woot.
I think I'm gonna do... So here's what I'm thinking, chat. Since this is the underside of the ship and the cockpit's gonna go above this, this is probably not... I can probably, like, just isolate around it if needed or something. But here's my plan. I just do this, right? I do this, and that way I have a downward-facing camera, and I have a distance to the sea bottom sensor. Oh, wait. Do I have more of those? I don't. If I do that, I can't do reverse burns.
Also, counters are limited.
Okay, we're scrapping reverse. We're scrapping the reverse burn. Not the reverse burn. We're scrapping the we're scrapping reverse burn in favor of forward burn. For the simple reason, chat, that we're not gonna have enough. The ship will have to go undergo heavy overhauling when we get the other thruster, because all of this will have to be repositioned so that we have two thrusters side by side. But the thing is, right, unless I can get... Wait, let me check the missions. What's the button to check missions? Here we go. We done this one. Excuse me, another... This is the beepers. Beepers are going to be fun. Small rechargeables. A distance meter. Wait. Isn't that what this does? What does a distance... Measure the distance to the closest object in front of it. I'm curious what the difference is from an actual distance meter. I don't know exactly what this will do, but we'll see. Solar panels, okay.
No power.
Oh, we can double gate it? Ooh, a medium gate, sorry.
Limited range.
Is a medium gate bigger than the one we have right now? Is the one we have right now a small gate?
Yes.
Motherfucker, can I... What's the... Am I having a
Correct.
stroke right now? Oh, I see what's happening. There we go. No, that's not it. What was the no, what? Jesus Christ, my brain. Okay, so that would be a bigger gate. We definitely need the bigger gate for the eggs, because from what I understood, some of the eggs are really big. And we need to try to fit as many of them as possible in the ship, so we will need a large ship as well. Because from what I understood, there's 24 eggs, and the challenge is getting as many of them as possible, as fast as possible, to Fred. Which will then give you a score, and that score, you post it to the Discord server, and the top scores get a free copy of the game. Which is pretty cool. I like the game, I'm playing it anyways. And this is a fun challenge content regardless, so like, I'm super down for fucking around with this and trying to get a bigger score. We'll definitely need a medium gate. So this ship will have to undergo heavy overhauling later. Okay, if the distance meters don't use power, I guess that they would be like a direct upgrade to these, because they will no longer use power, which means, you know, less power stuff needed.
What your wire monkeys are here?
Yeah,
Hey,
that's
Dragon.
why I just rushed the missions.
Yeah. I could do that. Let me save this. I could do that. Because now I'm realizing, like, I'm gonna be making this ship and spending like 4 hours doing this, and then I'm gonna have to, you know, redo all of this again. So maybe I just go with this. I could just use this as is to try to do the other missions. Or maybe you can give me your ship that you did the missions on, and I can just speedrun those real quick, so I can then spend the rest of the time actually building that ship.
And then let's give the stealth bomber a
Didn't
try.
he save versions?
I haven't finished
least.
that stealth bomber. This is a different stealth bomber. This is one I made specifically for driving solo. If you get on, we can finish the other stealth bomber and try it out.
You'd have to appear online or send me an invite.
Give me a second. I'm gonna see if I can actually get to the place, because I have no idea how any of this works.
Did I wishlist this game? I feel
Read
like
the
I should
missions,
have.
Goob.
I probably did.
Read the missions? Oh, right. Transport the cell from Moons to Earth HQ, making occasion. Okay, this is just going back to Earth. That's easy enough. Yeah, this should be easy enough to do. And
Whoops,
this
I didn't.
is a pretty big package of supplies. Oh, this needs the medium gate. So I have to go back to Earth first. This is the last mission that we need to do. It makes sense. I was wondering why this one gave medium batteries and the other one gave, you know...
Learn from my mistakes.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
Also, whatever the fuck the dynamo is. You know what? That's probably co-op potential.
Dynamo is probably more co-op potential, yes. I imagine you can crank the hog to charge your batteries. I imagine when you have rechargeable batteries on, these will no longer be necessary. Alright, if that's the case, then let me put the funny... Let me see if I can solo this mission with the ship as is right now. I imagine not.
Fuck. I mean, you just gotta wait for a flash and then take off.
Well, take Dragon so he completes it.
Oh, that's true. I should at least take Dragon so he completes it. Let me put a share down.
Appreciate it.
Man, I'll just move this cable a smidge. You know you can make it. You can make it alone. OSHA, don't worry about my cables. They are not a problem or a concern. It's fine.
Do you have the brake system set up?
I do. Brake system is set up on this one.
I think the cable placement would be least of their concern with that,
So
you know,
good.
that extremely dangerous electrical device seated directly behind you.
Shh, it's fine. It's fine. All right. I think even with I think I made this for solo, but I think it's still
Just tickles from time to time.
I think it's still do I need the atmospheric thrusters, Dragon, or Johnny, or do you think I'll be fine with just the electrics?
I think you should send me an invite.
Yeah,
I had both just for fast.
just for fast, but outside of fast, I think it's fine, right? The only reason I would want the atmospheric ones are a lot more battery conservant, but we have a lot of battery. We should be fine. We made the trip with less battery than we have now, so we should be fine.
CC,
What's up?
That
Did
was
you-
not an invite to game. That was an invite to
Oh.
watch.
Ew. No. I didn't know. I didn't even know I had that. Oh, right. I forgot. I can't invite from the fucking thing. Okay. The ship is ready. I think this ship is fine.
Also depends where you
I
enter
clicked it
cost
and
distance to delivery.
it switched to community and was like, all right, opening the broadcast. And it's like, nope, not what we want.
Okay, let's go, Dragon. You're once again in charge
Alright.
of radar and cams. We have cams 1, 2, and 3. 1 is front, 2 is down, 3 is back. Which actually probably won't be necessary because we're not going to be doing any reverse burns on this. If we spin too much, we might lose the front thruster, but that's a problem for the future. Yeah, plenty of readouts and shit to look at. We just need to deliver this to Earth, and we'll be fine. Yeah,
Do you not have
Atmos
two
don't
more
exist.
blocks?
We'll be
Spend
fine.
like 30% to
What's
Earth
up?
and
Do
almost
you not have
everything
2
on
more
travel.
blocks
2 more blocks for what?
to secure the front engine?
I mean, it's technically. I guess I could put more blocks here, but it's already secured around. I don't know if 2 more blocks in the front are gonna make a difference, but I can.
I don't know. It's just like you're worried
No,
about
no,
it.
you're
like,
fine. I can.
flying off.
I can. Well, it flew off earlier, and I'm pretty sure it's because there's no block under it, which means with enough rotation, it'll, you know, it's fine. Don't worry about it. I'm sure this will help. All right, let's go. Shit. I don't have my keybinds made. Let me put my keybinds down first, and then I'll reset the timer again.
Also, we don't actually need
Do
the
it at
radar
fly
off
mode.
for that. I mean, on
So
for
it
this.
saves.
So we're going.
Oh, I thought-
interplanetary.
I don't remember being able to do it in off fly mode. I tried once and I thought I just couldn't.
Sit.
I have to sit as well. Oh, it's saved. That's fine. All right, I'm ready. You can sit down and prepare so we can just
Key or
blast off
bind it to
immediately.
seat.
Bind it to seat. Oh,
it's Saves.
interesting. Okay. All right. I'm gonna get us off ground immediately because, you know, I want to get off the atmosphere as soon as possible. All right. And also, the door is on automatic close, so we should be fine.
This is not necessary.
It's fun when it zaps and do rotating.
Oh, yep, just like now.
And go back. Oh, hey, look, there's the water planet. Or is that Earth?
I don't see it at all. Oh, there it is. That's Earth. Still.
Left.
Need to spin more. More spin.
We should.
Why am I not spinning? Spin. I mean, I am spinning, just very slowly. Oh, you know what it is? Probably because I'm blasting forward in space at giant speeds. Yep, there it is.
Disable up ice.
Oh, you're so right. I don't know how centered we are.
About centered. Maybe a little to the right.
I guess I can get off the chair and look.
Yeah, the only way it would be a problem is if I push this funny little switch over here.
The door?
Yes.
Please don't. That would be unfortunate. Though then again, this game
Mostly
does
for me.
have rewind. Mostly for you, yes. I'm sitting down at least.
Although we could lose the package, which would be instant loss.
We just rewind. Yes. I always panic
Oh,
when it
no,
flashes.
we need to
'cause-
start breaking.
No, we don't. We don't. It's because of the.
Oh,
It's because of. I was about to mention that.
yeah.
Lower the game audio a little bit. We don't need to hear that forever.
Turn on my own music.
Yeah, I have my own music as well. All right. I think whenever it gets past the fourth green, which is the faded out green, I think we start braking.
No, I don't want to mess with Big. Discord, that's the wrong one to mess with.
For me doing that blind at 3k speed.
There it is. I'll lower my browser because I can't adjust the.
Blind at 3k speed. Oh, I forgot to do my fucking go live notifs on social media. Yeah, whatever. I'll do it after this mission if I remember.
The people must know.
Does the radar show Earth by now?
Yes.
Yes. Okay, good.
Probably.
I'll turn it back off for the moment.
I mean, we're super good on fuel. You can have it on so we can position towards the Earth quarters, which is the circle, right?
Yes.
Oh. Hello? Oh. No, what? Why can't I... What? What's happening? Why can't I... Oh, I was in edit mode. I was in edit mode, fuck! Alright. It's too late, I have to revert. I was in edit mode, so I was like trying... I was desperately trying to press
Alt
space,
tab
and it
is a
was like...
pain.
I think we're about to get hit. Yep, there it is.
Mm-hmm.
We're heading into the white, which means it's time to. Yep.
Yep. I stopped accelerating. It immediately went into red. I was like, I'm gonna full blast it because I want to get back into greens.
Oh, it's not like we're gonna have some problems later in.
Yeah,
I'm at 40
even full
seconds.
blasting, the needle's not moving into green. So yeah. We might even need, yeah, especially because of that. We might have needed to start braking sooner than I did. Yep, needle moved a little bit more into the red. It's moving more into the red. We might have to rewind.
It's creeping left.
Is it starting to creep left?
I don't know if it'll.
I don't know.
Hold
It's
on a
looking
minute.
very still to me.
Well, it's just left of the white line at the moment, so we'll have to
Yeah,
wait until,
we're okay-ish.
you know.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Probably.
We're about to
I
get
wonder
hit.
if once we hit atmosphere, it's actually better to have the uppies engines on and face my ship to be
All right.
horizontal with gravity.
I think we'll be fine because it didn't creep past the white line, the center line.
See, the problem is every time that breaks, it creeps closer to red again.
Yeah, but we're like almost there. I don't think it's gonna get past it.
We'll see.
I think we're good.
I do think.
Unless,
I do think we're gonna have to blast uppies and rotate our ship
oh, absolutely.
because uppies are way stronger. All 6 uppies together are way stronger than a
Altitude
single
also
electro.
makes a difference.
Altitude all makes a difference. Yeah.
well, good news is we're over ocean, so even if we do, you know,
Well,
not
I
quite
mean,
stop,
terminal. It depends on how this game handles objects crashing at terminal velocity into water, because
that's a good point.
I dipped my toes. LOL difference.
Did you put the regular engines on this thing?
nope.
Hmm.
It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Don't worry about it. Why are you so worried?
Oh yeah, it is creeping close to red now.
Yep,
Oh, we're
anytime
stuck in
we
the gravity
move.
well.
Yup. We might have to go back more.
Kamekaru has rated your channel.
Kima! Hi, thank you for raid. I am a little busy right now. I'm sure someone else can give you a shout out real quick. You might be just in time to watch us crash into
Kima.
planet
Kima
Earth. Oh, yeah, there's another problem. If we do crash into the water, I don't have... We're not
okay.
submersible capable
I
currently,
done need
so
a shout out.
we won't be able to move.
I done deserve either.
Of
Shut
course
up.
we are.
How's Final Fantasy VIII? Did you have fun?
Uh-oh. Incoming.
Ice work on water.
Oh. Uppies work on water? Okay. I wonder if I can save this by angling? Yeah. Sorta. I saw it move here.
It was fun. It was mod. The Ragnarok mod on the Lionheart difficulty.
I don't think angling is a good
You need
idea
to
at the
handle
moment.
more than
Mark,
give it
oh,
gas.
Just
okay.
have uppies on full and
Yeah, I have uppies on full, and
Right.
I'm praying.
But I forge your ABO9 UTDND, so I need to raid and run.
Oh, wait.
GL stream and done crash.
Tilting it is helping. Tilting it is helping. Tilting it is helping, chat. We might not be cooked. Chat, I think we're fine. We're saving. Oh, we're green! Wait, it's red. We're green because it was aiming off. Wait, I think we're green just... Yeah, no, I think we might actually be cooked. I think we're green because the distance is calculating over there instead of... Oh, we're so cooked. Chat, we're so cooked. Oh, no! No, we spun! Oh, we spun out! We're losing components!
Yeah, that's who you might need to do everything.
Oh, this is... Oh,
Red.
Is that what happened to me?
So that's an engine. That's a problem. That's not supposed to be up here. Chat, I don't think we're making it, chat.
You're fine.
Chat, I don't think this is working. Houston, we have a couple of problems. Are you out? Are you still in the ship? Oh.
Yeah. No, I was like, you said, uh-oh, and then I was staring at the space, and I was like,
Well,
what the fuck?
I need to stop accelerating because I don't even know if I'm currently helping in any way. I need to level the ship as much as possible. Oh yeah, those are clouds.
Stop.
You might
Those
save
are
it.
clouds. I can't touch my stick. I can't touch my stick.
You're going up, I think.
I should have made keybinds for all of it. Wait, I still can.
Hey, so thought.
Wait. I'm gonna see if I can somehow salvage this. If I can salvage this. Wait, I think I'm going up now. Yeah, I'm back in space.
Yeah, you went back up
Is
in
that a
I
bad
somehow
thing?
saved it. I saved it. Well.
Yeah, uppies.
Well, I don't know if I saved it.
Yup.
Chat.
I think you lost an RCS. Rewind?
Yeah, I think at this point, I don't think there's any saving this.
Okay, I think when you bottomed out and went to uppies, I think that did the trick. You just need to, not have it.
Yeah, no, I need to
have the engines on so they,
okay,
work themselves
so
out
what,
of their
like
component.
2 minutes ago? Nope, that is not long ago enough.
Yeah, I am
let's
outside the
see,
ship.
like 4 minutes ago? Okay.
I am in
All
the
right.
ship.
Hi. Yes. This is before everything went to hell.
You need to keep it pointed at the same direction you traveling.
Yeah, I need to keep it pointed into Earth until I breach atmosphere. Then I do uppies and I twist, and I hope that I don't twist too much.
Bring on the monitors.
We might need downward cam, which I think is channel 2. Which currently is just the empty void of space.
Oh, downward cam is enabled.
We might be fine, but I don't trust it. I don't think we're fine. We're breaching into the red on approach.
You can just put uppies on so you know when to turn.
That's true.
It's not. It's still the green light.
As soon as I hear uppies go off, I start turning, basically.
And cut space engines because they'll rip out of their fucking sockets. Oh.
Yeah, no, we're fucked.
Yeah, that's a bad timing. Okay, we need to turn now. Turn off engines.
Mm-hmm. I'm handling it. I'm not handling.
That was
All right, wait. I'm gonna put it
unfortunate.
further back. I think I need it
Okay, what are
further
we-
back. I think we need to go further beyond back.
Probably
Okay.
a bit more back.
Yeah, okay, so over here we're still on greens. And what I think we need to do,
All right,
because our
cut
engines
engine.
are gonna... Because our engines
Cut,
are gonna be
like-
cutting it, I think I need to start immediately braking.
Need to be firmly in the green.
Because we don't have the same strength forward as we have backwards. So we need to start braking earlier than halfway through
Even
the,
that I
through the
don't
trip.
know.
It's also a case of our the gravity going forward is going to be stronger,
Mm-hmm.
and there's a certain bitch in the back that keeps making a fucking complaint and turning everything off.
Yeah. Also, I'm just gonna turn on uppies immediately. It doesn't matter. We have enough fuel, even if it is consuming it. We're not that far from our destination either.
You say that, but we don't have in atmosphere engines.
Yeah, that's fine. Okay, maybe it's a little early to do uppies. I'll do uppies when we're closer.
Yeah, I'll engage uppies when I feel it's actually time.
It's fine. I can engage the uppies.
Also, I think angling was a good call.
I don't know if it was. I think what happened with angling was just giving us a false reading. Because the direction, the distance meter started pointing at a further place than the place we were actually going to impact.
Well, if we're gonna use uppies to save ourselves, I fucking hate saying that. By the way, we're gonna need to have our nose angled up.
Yeah, but that's fine. But that's
Have it
only
engage.
when we breach the atmosphere. Until then, we need to know the what our actual brake meter looks like.
Yeah.
And brake meter just is not gonna matter when we're in. And we would need to have a downward facing distance one for that to make a difference, and then be able to switch, which this ship doesn't have, and we're not.
That
gonna do
actually
change
would
right
be
now.
a really good idea to have a
Yeah.
downward facing.
I mean,
brake
I am
engine.
doing that on the other one, and now that I think about it, yeah, a downward facing one is actually great for that, because when you reach atmosphere, you're going to be blasting. You're going to be
Your
not.
lift engines.
Yeah. You're going to be blasting lift engines to break fall. Well, technically, you could be blasting atmosphere engines and electric engines backwards instead. So it's not necessary. It depends on how you have your ship set up, I guess. Because I don't think uppies are that strong. I think having all four atmosphere, having the atmosphere thrusters pointed up, pointing backwards would still be better. Okay, we're good. It's encroaching onto the green. Maybe a little too much. This might take too long.
Oh, no. You're still at 2,000 meters a second.
I know.
Honestly, if anything, you could probably cut engines and don't. For a bit, and let us drift a little closer.
Yeah, that's what I meant. I
Actually,
wasn't going to
that's-
say that I was going to boost speed into it. I just mean that I think we're slowing down too much now, and I think I should just...
Actually,
kill-
no, that's
oh,
not.
maybe not. Maybe just cut
What
a
is that
little bit.
meter?
Which meter?
The over on the left, the one that's
Speed.
ticking down.
That's our speed.
Okay. So you don't have a readout for the distance.
No.
The
I didn't
long-range
make one,
distance.
I forgot. I have one for altitude, but not one for distance. I forgot to make one.
Hmm.
I didn't even consider that I might need to know how far things are. But it would actually probably make sense.
All right, switching on the atmosphere.
I fully missed that. I'm sorry, Sleepy. I'll just refund it. I guess I just slowly start reducing how much power we are putting into braking.
SMH scamming Sleepy.
No, I refunded it. It's not a scam.
I think you should stop putting power in for the moment.
I don't want to fully stop, because look. Look at how much the needle moved with just a
Yeah.
little reduction. I don't think we can fully stop.
Okay.
It's just going to take a bit. But I think we kind of just have to let it go now.
Acceleration brake system doesn't work.
Yeah. If
Maybe
we
a
have
little bit
zero
more.
acceleration, it will just go immediately to red. We need to be inputting some form of acceleration.
Maybe a little bit more.
Oh fuck! I got scared by the fucking power outage. Okay, no. Okay, now you're on the red side, which we don't want. All right, I'll keep you here, but I'm not a big fan of keeping it this close. But I guess we can always just rewind. This is a better approach than before.
You have room to use the more power.
Well, we're under 1,000 meters per second.
Yeah. Which means we'll eventually get there. It's just gonna take a while. But we can't really accelerate right now because, you know.
God, you know what would really be helpful right now? Knowing how fucking far we are.
I mean, yeah, I guess.
Are we there yet?
We're not there yet, no. Soon.
Maybe pull back the thing a bit. It just jumped a lot with that outage.
Yeah, because the closer we get, the, you know, more drastic small changes are going to be.
We don't need this yet.
You
Alright,
should
we've
be
dropped
able to
below
even put
900.
it to 0 for a bit if you want to speed it up.
I could, that's true.
And cruise around 1000.
It's creeping up really fast.
Interesting that, like, inputting no without breaking it goes up to here. Like, it went further into the green, but we are picking up speed.
Yup, now you are safe
Yeah,
speed.
it's called gravity, Cece.
No, that's not. I mean that us fighting gravity made it put us closer to crashing than not fighting gravity. While our speed is increasing. That's what I mean. So we were going slower and fighting it, and somehow that was putting us closer to crashing than if we were not fighting it.
Weird.
Exactly. It's weird. Need to cruise around. Yeah. 1K.
You can probably now to make some ground in space towards to base.
I was
Something
thinking
I
about.
still want to learn how to.
Yeah, I could try, like, navigating across this, but then we fully lose this, and at that point we don't know. I mean, I guess we wouldn't need to anyways. We can just turn on
Yeah.
uppies, angle, and as soon as we get into atmosphere, these will start going into work. Alright, Dragon. It is actually easier to rotate here as anyways.
All right, you got. All right, you want to angle the nose, so that's. You want to level that out.
Yeah, I'm doing what I can. Oh,
We can always roll back if things go horribly wrong.
yeah. Yes. Great. Can I please get my spin back? Thank you. Oh? Is that...
Point up
There's
a
no
bit
way
and give it the
atmospherics are working
beans.
right now, right? No, they're not. Yeah, I think at this point, I can probably blast forward with the electrics. A little bit.
Angle the nose
Yeah,
up.
should be mostly neutral hay-wise.
The gyro is giving you a reading in relation to the planet.
Yeah, I know.
When it's working. All right, I think you're safe to hit it. No, actually, probably not, because you need to. If you hit it now, you'll be accelerating towards the planet. DC.
What's up? I'm still... I think we're... I don't want to go too fast, because if I go too fast, I might start just... I think we're still angled in a way that if I go too fast, we're going to crash. But I guess we can always rewind.
Yes, you can't. You can tell the gyroscope is on and it's giving you a reading. CC?
I know.
Look
You
down.
can always just rewind.
More up, you probably picking up speed to ground.
It's right.
Yeah. Dragon, I'm aware. I can see it.
Okay. We should be good to accelerate forward. Oh, we got clouds on the camera.
Oh! I think we're good. I think Uppy saves us.
Nose up.
Yep, we're good.
Oh, we're so good. We're good. I need to reduce
Until-
Uppies. No, we're good. We're good. We're
No.
fully in. I need to reduce Uppies. We're already
No.
starting to
Oh,
go
ups are
over.
good.
CC, we have a problem in the back that might cause us to plummet.
I know. I still need to reduce Uppies. We don't want to get outside of the atmosphere. See?
Why not?
Look.
CC, why don't we want to go out of the atmosphere? You don't have atmospheric forward engines.
I know. Oh, we're so far.
Why would...
Are we moving towards it at all?
Yes, we're far away.
The engine power
And
for some reason keep
You didn't
you
put any
leveled.
atmospheric engines in here, so we're slow as fuck.
Yeah, that's why I was saying, like, we don't need Uppies to keep it leveled. We just need Uppies to regain the altitude every time it breaks. That's it. With no Uppies, you stay leveled. This is something I've already noticed from all the other flights we did. If you have forward momentum, you no longer need uplift. Which kind of makes sense. That's how
That's not
airplanes work.
Yeah, but
Yes, it
that's not
is.
how... It's how airplanes work because they're aerodynamic.
Right?
You kind of missing the wings.
We are flying a brick.
This is not a brick. It's relatively airplane shaped. Not a full brick. It's not the most aerodynamic thing
And
in
also-
the world, but it's not a full brick. I imagine it's just they didn't want to have a full
Airplane-shaped
aerodynamics fucking system. At that point, you're making an entire...
CC,
What? What?
the radar.
What about the radar?
No.
Hmm?
Oh. God, you have it sideways. You need to turn to the left.
Yeah, I was asking. That's why I was asking. I don't know what direction we are moving currently in on the radar. I can't see it move at all because we're too zoomed out.
Yeah, we need to...
Well, you can probably try to zoom in a little bit so we can get some information because right
No,
now
CC,
it doesn't
CC.
move at all.
I can tell you
What?
right now, we need to turn...
SMH not setting the radar on build more.
Actually, no, it would be... We need to turn right. Because when I had it on the... Fucker!
Okay, knowing now that our location is that way, you can zoom in so that we
Yes.
can see which direction we are moving so that I can then compensate for that.
It should be angled forward. In fact, I can see you creeping forward now. Yeah, see, it's now past the line you were lined up earlier. You need to turn 90 degrees to the right.
I don't know why you're so allergic to just zooming it in a little bit.
Because if I zoom in, what the hell are we gonna see? The ocean. There's no landmass to actually...
There is landmass. You can't see it because we're too zoomed out. There's tiny little islands. Or at least there was.
100%.
I also didn't mean
That's
to
it,
fully
100%.
do 100% zoom. Like, if there's any
Alright.
landmass visible, we can tell if we're moving closer or farther from it. Like that. I also have no idea how much I need to turn anymore.
A little bit more to the right.
See? This is perfect. We can tell where our objective is, and we're zoomed in enough that we can see actual change in the thing, or at least more change in the radar. Like, I understand that you know how the radar works. I don't. So, like, I need actual feedback. Looking at a giant planet where nothing is changing doesn't really help me. Oh, we're going to up.
We're angled down.
I know.
Check the number on the rotation knob and set it on build mode so it saves.
Yeah, I was gonna do that, but that was part of the plans of this ship. I just didn't do it because we started flying the ship before I finished the ship. Because we just wanted to get this done. The goal was to go through all of the things and, like, setting it all up. So oh.
I don't know if this will work without atmospheric engines.
Why not? Oh, we might consume all our fuel. Maybe. We'll see. It's just a funny little attempt, and if it doesn't work, then I'll change the ship to do atmospherics.
I think you could.
I'm pretty sure we could. Our speed is perfectly fine. We would have... The only way we could have done this better is by having our angle of entry closer to where... that is. Technically, flying outside of atmosphere would be faster. So we could up-ease ourselves out of atmosphere to gain speed. I'm just concerned we might accidentally overshot it because out of the atmosphere we get a lot more speed.
Well, if we can manage our speed out of atmosphere, that would be better. And
Yeah,
like,
I'll give it a go.
we have the radar
I'm
that we can actually...
doing some uppies.
We have the radar, we have the gyroscope, we can manage
Yeah, yeah.
our trajectory.
The reason I didn't want to go too up is until I knew we were facing the right way and moving towards our target. But now it is perfectly fine to go a little bit out of atmosphere and try to blast through the ocean.
probably zoom it in a little bit more. I don't know how many state. Like, I don't know how sensitive it is. Just because it helps with the sense of progression. We're 10,000 feet meters? 10,000 kilometers? I don't know. What does the altitude thing measure in? Was it meters? Yeah, that makes more sense. 10,000 meters makes more sense.
We're gaining forward momentum.
Yeah, we are.
A lot
We're
more.
700 speeds. We're a little tilted, but I don't want to overcorrect.
Okay, with uppies up, we couldn't angle the nose down.
Yeah, that's what I'm handling as well. Because we need to account for curvature at this point.
Helicopter mode.
Helicopter mode.
Yeah, we're making lots more
Yeah.
ground
I'll probably
now.
zoom it in a little bit. From my funny brain. Yeah. Think maybe we can turn off uppies now?
Oh,
Yep, they're not
maybe
doing shit.
reduce.
They're not doing shit. There's no audio. We're fully outside the atmosphere.
Ow.
They're not doing shit.
Yeah, that's fair.
It's probably 10K where atmosphere kicks in. Yep, there it is.
Yep.
So every time we get back in, we put them up to get some more height, go back up over 10K.
Oh no, we lose so much speed when we go out into the atmosphere.
I know.
Damn.
That's why I was trying to get us back over the 10K. I just don't want to waste any fuel, which is why the only reason I turned them off was to try and avoid wasting fuel.
At this
But we
rate,
do need to
might
be
make
out
it.
of... No, I think we're definitely making it. It's just a matter of how long it will take. I guess I could angle up a bit when I'm outside and curve around the Earth a bit more.
Yeah.
Like this. We don't want to get too far out of the Earth's atmosphere. Earth's, you know what I mean. They're still working,
Oh,
yeah.
they're still active.
It's a little over 10K.
Zooming in again. Honestly, we kind of want to re-enter atmosphere almost on top of the base.
Yeah. I'm trying to make sure that the altitude doesn't go too far. I want to keep it around this number. As long as we're still gaining speed and we're not gaining too much altitude, we're good, basically. We'd also don't want to lose too much altitude. Around here, I think, is good. No. I have to just keep adjusting it because of the fucking lightning motherfucker. How are we right now?
Around this right now is good. We're almost there.
Okay, we should start dropping.
Yeah. I'm slowing us down as well, because we're entering a little hot. You know what I
At
mean.
Ellen_Dohai
Cutting up.
WAVE.
Cutting
Hi,
down
Elendo.
uppies
How you doing?
to 50. Oh, we're flying past. We should start.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna counter boost a little bit. Yeah, I see
You are
I see
way
the
better
base
than me,
on
Arahide,
screen.
with like 5% fuel.
Yeah,
Going
I
in
was
again.
I was pretty sure we were gonna be safe on fuel. So now we wanna we're so fine.
Should we cut uppies down?
Yeah.
We're gonna start going
we
up.
now need to start descending.
Not that fast.
I mean, we're gonna start plummeting now. Yeah, we have plenty of fuel to do final adjustments when we are. We're close enough now that we can just start descending. We're ascending. We need very little uppies. We need to breach into the atmosphere. Well, not breach. We're in the. You know what I mean. We need to get lower. We're too high.
I'll keep an eye on it and adjust as needed. Honestly, should just have a dedicated accelerometer to point it towards the ground.
Yeah. We actually are flying past it, so oh no, the other way, fuck.
Incoming.
We should be fine. We're high enough that we can account for this. Altitude is 4,000. Need to reduce uppies again.
Stop
We're
going
no
forward.
longer. Yeah, we're gonna stop. Up. I wanna try to reach us to a. Oh, that's good. Okay, good. We're coasting now, slowly down.
Base is not on camera.
No, we're a little off. I just want to get us closer to the ground. There it is.
All right, I say gun it and dial it back. We don't know when that thing's
No,
gonna hit.
we're
again.
good. No, we're good now.
Here, I'll
It's
handle
hitting now.
the uppies.
I went too fast again. I understand what you're wanting to do, but as flying a ship with having someone else control verticality doesn't help in any way. Because like
It's just
all of
trying
the
to- Oh,
yeah, all of the knobs I'm handling, like the position of the ship. Like I need to like handle all of them.
Yeah, my next upgrade need to be a speed limiter.
wait. Did that?
Hmm?
No, the mission is not done. Why did I get the you successfully completed the tutorial?
I don't know.
Oh, because I never did the tutorial. I went straight into playing with you.
Possibly. Okay, I'm just gonna land us right over here, so we can survive this next blast, and then land on the thing. Okay, that was a little too much, but it's fine. We're fine. We're fine. Okay, we landed. We wait for the next, and we go.
So soft.
I'm gonna get out of my seat and check for damage.
Yeah. We are in Earth. It's fine.
Well, all the
There it is.
up thrusters are still intact, so
All right. I hope you're inside, because I'm getting us into the base.
I don't think it matters at this point. Yeah, we can land. It's flashing.
Yeah. I'm landing. Look at this soft landing. Okay. It was soft until I said that.
Yeah,
Okay.
you just need to be on the lobby to complete
We
it.
did it! It's so done, guys. We just need to wait. Let's go! All right. Back to the moon we go. Okay. Now that we have those, we can prepare for the next mission with our beepers, and beepers are going to be nice too. Okay, I'm going to load back Yep. And now that we have all this stuff, we can start preparing this ship for the next mission, which has similar requirements as the underwater one.
Now, does it need to go out of atmosphere?
No, it's going to be in the moon. But I want
You
this
can
ship
probably
prepared to
just
go out of
upgrade the
atmosphere
box.
anyways, because we're going to go into...
And complete the other mission.
Okay,
my
my question is, do we need to, when we get to the water planet, do we need to have the ship go into atmosphere and back out of atmosphere?
No, no. When we get to the planet, we're going to be entirely underwater. For like 90% of the time.
But do we need to leave with
No.
the eggs?
No, the eggs are delivered on the planet.
Okay.
There's a location on the planet to deliver the eggs to. So we have to get to the planet, pick up the eggs underwater, deliver them to a dude. I actually don't know from where it is easier to get there. I imagine probably the moon, but we'd have to... It's that one over there. I'm trying to ping
Feels
it, but
I
it's
want
way
it.
too far. If you look at the sky, there's a
CC,
big thing, and then there's that one over there. What?
did you see this?
See what? Oh. Wait, this bitch wants the eggs back here? Oh, then never mind. We have to make it back. I thought the eggs were delivered there. I guess I
Maybe you
misread.
didn't see it.
I didn't see it. No, I saw
SMH.
the thing on the thing. It looked like it was on the planet, and I guess when I read it, I thought it was on the planet, but I guess not. It's here.
Hey, stranger. Curious what
I
happened
need to
me?
discover the
Come out.
planet so I
See
can...
that water planet behind me? There are eel eggs there. Very valuable to me. Bring me some. I'm done with that place. There is something... Never mind. Just go.
Okay, so it does need to be able to make 2 journeys.
Yeah, it needs to make. Well, we're gonna have solar panels and dynamos and large rechargeable
Don't worry, it is
batteries.
fine.
Yeah.
So fuel is not, hopefully, not going to be a concern as long as we stay.
Okay, do we want to load up the Y-wing and set that up for getting the last mission done here?
The Y-wing? No, we haven't. The Y-wing was super unbalanced and annoying to. That's like fully shelved for now. That was like
Got it.
really annoying to get working. I was having a lot of issues with it. I would
You just need the
faster
big
just
door
load
for
up
mission.
the box we just used, upgrade it to have more space, a bigger thing, or just take the fucking this one. Because this was largely finished.
I don't know, can it fit the big door?
We can move
How big
things
is
to make
the
it
big
fit the
door?
big door. I personally, I'd rather just start. Here's the thing, right? I'd rather just start making the. But then I'm gonna have to remake it again. Just need the big door,
Yeah, we
right?
need-
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. All I need is to change this and put a big door on it, and there's room here probably for a big door. How big's the big door? Yeah, it's about the size I was expecting it to be. So it fits here. So I would need these cables out here would need to be redone, but for the most part,
All right. Do you want me to set up a lander system? Like, oh
One
yeah.
copy mine probably
If we
just need
look,
to delete a few
I think one of
things.
the engines we also get is an electrical lift fan from this mission. So we
A what?
can actually do like space braking with the belly.
We're not leaving the planet.
No, I'm saying that the right, you want the ship, you want a separate ship for that part, but
No, yeah, we're not trying to solve the water planet conundrum right now. We just need to fly somewhere on this moon, find that mission. In fact, let me check. I'm picking it as the mission we're doing. Let me check where it shows up on the thing. Oh, right. Let me reload the ship.
Just
Check
add
it.
door to the
Some
roof.
components
saying
can't
free.
exceed their
it's
limit.
complaining because we don't have this component
Oh,
anymore.
right. Okay. Start the roof easier?
Oh, right,
Probably
while
that's
we're
what I'm gonna
in-
do, yeah. You're right. Yeah, so it's over there.
It's not far.
You
we in
said it
fly
was
mode?
180 on this?
No, 90.
90. Oh, I
But
think
has
we're
some
both messing with it. I
challenges.
don't think that helps.
No, I wasn't.
Okay,
It's
then it was
up
just
and
being
down with the
finicky.
mouse.
Yeah. Sideways also works. Moves it a little less. What's this again? Oh, this is the resolution.
Opacity.
Yeah. Okay. So one thing we can do is in edit mode turn our ship to face more there. Because we're currently facing fully away from it, and we can at least, instead of having to do almost a 180, we can just do like a 45-degree turn to the left.
I don't know. That part's kind of whatever, but
It's not kind of
I
whatever.
do want to make sure before you load in, I want to set this to 90.
Mm-hmm. Okay. I'm gonna remove this door. I'm gonna just put a door above. Bam, 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 bam. I'm gonna get rid of this glass over here to make room for a door, and then just put glass around it. Bam, door. The switches are outside. Bam, door. And then we can get rid of this. We can just fully close off the back.
I mean, we can have 2 doors.
There's no need. There's extra weight and extra power consumption. And
Is it extra weight? Is it more weight than the frames to take the place of it?
actually, I don't know.
Let's see. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 frames. No, 4 frames for that. A gate is 240 mass. A frame
Fuck.
is 50. That's 100. So yes, it would be less, but each frame panel.
I think I could just do. Oh wait. Oh right. The door needs to be. Yeah. I'll just move those up eventually.
Material strength, material dispersion. What the fuck is material dispersion?
You're asking questions I don't know the answers to. I can't get over you. Can't get over you.
Oh, CC, you gotta delete that thing again.
Oh, yeah. Thanks. All right, there it is. That's good enough. I'll need to replace some of the windows things here on the side so that they actually seal.
I got it.
And then I need to put the funny.
This is the slanted window slot. Here it is.
Yeah, it's this one. I have all of the things hotbound now.
I'll get it there eventually.
Yeah. I just took the time. Literally, I just went through all the bars, slotting things as they were in the inventory. I probably need to redo it now that we got more stuff, but yeah. So now from the
Yeah, that's
outside,
why
we
I'm
need
not
Way too
doing
much
it. It's
work.
because it's like, all right, we have new stuff.
It took me like 10 minutes.
But I should
At
do
most.
like the frames and windows.
Yeah. There it is. Oh. Okay, that should be enough. And then now we just need to change this switch to link to that instead, which is easy enough. We have enough cable. I don't even need to bother with like changing anything. Just put this cable up here. And then move this cable up there.
Okay. Something I might. Oh, one thing we should do is we need to set up a splitter to have it so you get
There it is.
speed to the ground.
I'm not gonna bother with that
Or
for
like-
this mission.
All right.
It's a lot of we just want to get this other mission done so we can actually start. Then we're gonna have a ship that's gonna require a lot of finicking with. And when we
wanna
get
get-
there, we do that.
Do you want to set up in-atmosphere engines?
I don't think it's far away enough that we need to bother.
I'm willing to bet that it's around the curvature of the planet.
And then we can just do the same thing we did on Earth. We can get the
very
atmosphere is
close.
really low on the moon. It's very close. Atmosphere
Also,
is very
it's
low.
low.
Yeah, it's we can literally get out of the atmosphere real fast. I think this is
Fair
fine.
enough.
All right, I'm good to go. I'm pretty sure we have everything we need.
Okay.
Oh. How did you not tell me that this was broken, chat? The game. This is technically broken. For some reason, it decided to link that to the wall. Okay. It took the wrong side. Okay. Let me save real quick. All right, it's saved. Okay. Oh, one thing I forgot that will help. Oh my god.
What are you trying to do? Oh, you're trying to turn it.
Yeah, I'm just gonna turn it because oh, that was not low enough. It saves us some time in the start of the mission turning around. And turning around on the moon is a little rough sometimes. So we just do not that. This. Yes. There it is. And now we can go back in. Make your changes to the radar so that they save and you don't have to
Did
adjust
that
after.
earlier. Oh, it did.
Yeah, but
save,
we've
okay.
loaded since. Yeah.
There we go.
Okay, I'm saving. Boop. Everything seems fine. And yeah, just up. We do uppies, we get out of the atmosphere. We start turning as well. As soon as we stop hearing the uppies, we're good. There it is. It can't read. Yep. Uppies are dead. I need to tilt this down. It's too
Okay,
small.
it's not around the curvature.
No, it's right there. I knew it was close because I had already attempted this one. I didn't actually... while I was testing this ship, I did some attempts on going that direction. So I knew it was closed. I just didn't know that it was a big object and that we'd need the door. So it's a good thing I didn't actually make attempts on it. Damn, it's
Gosh,
so
such
much
a good
harder
pigment.
to keep up with the moon's curvature.
Yeah, you're nosed up.
Yep. No, we are overshooting this by so much. Yep. I'm gonna rewind.
Damn, almost back to the start.
No, we're still. We might actually have to fully restart it. We're already like, maybe I can finesse it.
No.
I need to angle so far down because we gain too much speed. Like
It would probably help
look
if
at
you
how
turned
hard
off
we're
uppies.
blasting. Yeah,
CC.
uppies
Could
isn't
turn off
doing shit.
uppies.
It's not doing shit. We're outside of the atmosphere. Look at the altitude meter. We're nowhere close to the moon's atmosphere. We're desperately trying to regain. Yeah, they're not on. I don't hear them. Okay, now we're
Well,
a little. Now we're a little angled down too much, and we need uppies.
Probably also the forward thruster.
Well, the time I was trying to save didn't work because now we need to fully turn around anyways.
Maybe breaking atmosphere on the moon was a bad idea.
Nah, it's fine.
I don't think it slows us down enough to matter.
Of course it does. We went so much faster. We were doing 1,000 meters per second at a point. We can do like 300 or 400 at most inside the atmosphere.
Well, that's on Earth. I don't know how it is on the
It's
moon.
just a
No, it
too
was
short of
literally
hop.
the same. It's just a short hop. Yeah, we just overshot it a little bit.
Yeah, we're good.
I'm gonna turn off uppies for a sec, so we can spin faster, and also because we might be fully outside of the atmosphere at this point again. Yeah, this is where auto levelers come into play. The moon is so hard to keep constantly leveling for.
Do we put uppies to like 25?
Give
don't
a
know.
tiny bit of up, it helps stabilize.
Yeah, that's why I had uppies on. You got the down camera on? Yeah, you do.
Yes,
Where is it? Over there.
but we're not
Rolling a
over it
bit.
yet. I zoomed in
No,
a
no, I
fair
know, I
bit.
know. We're rolling a bit.
We might be able to see the red light by now. Let me. Oops.
There's
See
too
if I
many
can spot
things.
and ping it.
Oh yeah, remember control ping, I think?
Yeah.
It might be over this mountain. So oh, it's right there. It's on top of the mountain. I see it.
I wish you could do the big ping through the TV.
Oh yeah.
At Jonift ping sock. Moment.
We're a little too
Ping.
fast. Trying to break us back into it.
Zooming in. Ooh. That is not a good landing spot.
No, no. I might, honestly, since there's two of us,
What?
I might try to just
Bring us
hover
down.
it.
And then have me try to jump into the ship.
Yeah.
It's a very fun spot.
All right. That sounds like fun.
Trying to slowly
Door
lower us now a little
opening.
bit.
Now. Oh.
Oh, you hopped out already.
I had to maneuver it basically to load it.
You got it.
Wait. I'm still trying to slowly get myself
that
properly
almost did me in,
positioned.
but I'm good.
Oh, other way around.
Auto level would be great.
God, I really wish I had an auto leveler on this. I probably should have. I keep accidentally putting in forward momentum when I don't want to. Okay.
Whoa, giant crater. Damn. I'm good.
You know, I get yeah. I'm trying to reach.
Come on,
Hey,
Grama, you can park it.
Come on, Grandma, you can shut up. Alright, I'm
All
moving
right,
it
I've
backwards
reached
now.
the
I'm
package.
sort of level. Not really. No,
I have no visual on you.
No, I know. Slowly making my way back.
I've moved my ping closer. Oh, I see you.
Yeah, I'm just really high. Just allow me a moment and I will slowly descend towards you.
Wonder if I can. Can you hear my pings by any chance?
Not currently, no.
I don't know if I can reach you from there.
I know. I'm just trying to reach a level position close-ish to you.
All right, pretty much dead on. Slow it down. Slow down. All right, let me grab the box.
Ooh. Okay.
Tree.
You know, I saw the trees. I can't really get much lower than this. Oh, well.
Oh. You want to roll it back?
You can.
About 10, 20 seconds? You want to roll it back about 20 seconds now? You're approaching 30
You say
seconds.
that, but I can't really roll it back more than 1 minute at a time. So I can... Well, actually, I
Alright,
can roll
then
it back
roll it back.
exactly to a minute ago.
All right, I am on the planet.
Oh, God! Oh! Okay. It was a little too danger close. No, fuck! I went a little too hard on the gas. I think we're fine.
There you are. All right, come a little forward.
Listen, you have to understand, like, every little input of, like, gas I give it is, like, a drastic difference.
Yeah, just give it a spurt.
Just, I'm trying to find... Okay, wait. Around here.
All right, you're looking pretty stable there. Just a little...
Just a tiny fart.
All right, level out, level out. You're dropping.
I know.
All right, level. Going up.
Stop ship, please.
Approaching a tree. You're gonna want to spurt forward.
The TV on the side keeps messing with my brain.
I wonder, can I? There is a tree right there.
I know. I'm...
Okay. All right, I think you're clear. Let's see if I can make this jump. Oh. Oop. Hold it steady. Coming back down. Oh, wait. Okay. Yeah. I forgot I can't actually go into hover mode for a short time. Okay, get in the fucking hole. Get in. No!
You
I
good?
threw it.
Alright, I'll just try to land. It might be possible that I can land here if I'm very gentle.
Okay, you are on a hill, so it's going to be a
Colon
bit of a
T.
bitch getting it up off the...
It's okay.
Maybe don't land. Yeah, hold it steady right there.
I'm trying my best to hold it
I just
steady.
have to
I
get
think
it
it's steady
in the-
right now. This is as steady as I can get it.
Mm.
More acceleration, I'll start rising. Less acceleration, I'll drop faster. This is as
Land
steady as I
aside,
can
keep
go.
up it on like 10 or 15.
Okay, it's in, but
Yep,
I'm
like
not,
that.
and I need it to move to get in. This is problematic. I don't think we can get it in this way. Oh, wait, finagling.
I trust your abilities. Yeah, I have no idea if the box can even fit. Cause
And secure, go.
Oh, are you in as well?
Yes.
All right, Poggies. Little helicopter action, sorta. Okay.
No, helicopter action, my approach would have killed me quite thoroughly.
True. All right. Show me our. Where are we going? Oh,
There you
forward.
go. Perfect. I think we've broken atmosphere.
No, the uppies are still working. We're on thin atmosphere basically.
I mean, do we need uppies at the moment?
I think it's fine. I'm doing the helicopter mode. I'm tilting us a little down. I'll just start decelerating when we're closer.
All right, we broke an atmosphere.
Yeah.
We should probably, yeah, nosediving, try and get some...
Yeah.
Actually, you should probably start braking. It's easy.
I know.
All right, zooming back in. Now, provided we don't die on impact, we can just walk this package back into base.
This is correct.
However, your pride demands that we, you know,
That doesn't
actually land it,
necessarily.
so-
No. I just want the package in there. Unironically, want to do a helicopter delivery? You just jump off with the package. Oh, we overshot it.
That would be funny,
We overshot it. Here,
but
wait,
you
wait,
would
wait,
have
wait,
to
wait. Let me
you'd have to get lower
try to
because my
stabilize this.
boosters won't necessarily save me if from
Yeah.
you know
I'm,
terminal impact. It is the moon, but terminal velocity is still terminal velocity.
I'm trying to stop us. I overshot it again. Oh, wait, like this.
Your impatience has doomed us.
It's okay. I'm doing a. I'm nosing up now. A little. Yeah, we're slowing down. We vastly overshot it. We're slowing down. That's the danger of flying out of atmosphere. Though it probably would still have taken just as long or longer to just fly this in atmosphere. Okay, we're stabilizing. Okay. Now I turn this around. Whoop, nope. That's the wrong. Stop. Okay. I level us. Too much. I forgot we're in space. I can't just hit it.
You're also still.
I know.
Why is it? Wait, no, it said 0. Why is it doing the? Whatever.
God.
All right, we have begun.
I need to change something.
Descending.
I need angles to be all
I'm going
around the
to
same thing.
engage uppies.
Yeah.
Well, you change
Just
things.
a reminder that whenever you're touching that, I can't. So like. Or maybe I can. I can. I just fight you on it.
Okay. Well, I'll let go as soon as you're fighting me, but I just wanted to avoid.
No,
the
you're
impact.
good. I was changing keybinds because it's been annoying me to have the rotations the way I had them set up. Oh no, I fucked up. Oh, we're good. I didn't fuck up. We're fine. Keep forgetting it. Moon is a lot worse for turning. I can't just give the maneuverability thrusters full speed.
Fuck, I still gotta take my morning meds. Fuck. Yeah, you'll be building and ship for a while after
Yeah.
we deliver this, so.
I mean, for the most part at this point, I can kind of handle it because you
About
have the
perfect. Your
radar
nose
set
Expect
up.
a few
Move
hours
down.
of building.
Okay,
Go
we're good.
up.
Now
I think
we nose down a bit. We roll. Nose down, nose down, nose down, nose down. There we go. Wonderful. Take a few hours of building. Oh, 100%.
we are losing altitude. Rate's
Yeah,
not
that's fine.
terrible.
Yeah, no, this is an expected amount of altitude loss. I don't want to breach atmosphere again. Oh, nope, that's the wrong... I don't want to nosedive. Because then we lose that altitude real fast. Okay, now I think I can gun it.
Yeah, atmosphere travel is probably for the best.
Yeah.
Did you see anything on Discord about the support for sticks?
I didn't, and I didn't try using mine yet. I keep forgetting. Did you try using yours? Does it not work?
What? I
was
wasn't
talking
paying
to
attention.
Johnny.
I was listening.
Johnny
I was
asked
listening
if
to music.
no, Johnny asked if I saw anything
Mine
on the
doesn't
Discord.
work, J on Win 11.
Yours doesn't work. Okay. It might just be a thing where you need to use VJoy. I think it was called. Was it the thing that lets you just remap?
Yup.
Yeah. I'm blasting backwards. Why did I blast backwards? Oh, we're so high now.
Worst case you need to the same
Don't
as
worry,
No
that can
Man's
change
Sky.
so quickly.
It really can. It is about to.
We probably want to slow down now.
Yep, it can change very quickly.
Tree.
Back a little bit.
God. Oh, we're before the fucking... God damn it.
Please tell me somebody clipped that.
Speed limit cease.
Speed limits? No. I blame this fucking mountain. Because I wanted to get
That
over
is
it.
an obnoxious mountain.
That made
Actually,
me
there's
go
another
really
mountain ahead
high.
of us, if I'm reading this correctly. Oh, no, it's the second mountain we hit.
Sir, the second...
Yeah, we're crossing
not
a
gonna
valley
make
and
that
then it's
joke.
about to be...
Sir, a second mountain has been hit.
Fucking damn it. Yeah, that's what happened. Alright, and then we're on... This next valley should contain the base.
Yeah.
I think I pinged it. No, I didn't. That's it. All right, helicopter delivery. Well, no, because
I need to at least stop. No, I need to stop, otherwise you're gonna just get hit by the ship immediately.
Or just get sucked out the airlock.
Yeah. Okay, now we're slowly making a descent. I think. Yes.
All right, I think our velocity is to the point where I can open the door without getting immediately ripped out. I was wrong, but I did have a hold of the thing, so I'm good.
Later, dragon. Oh, you have it. I see the package. Let me know if you land safely. You might have landed a little far.
Ah,
I see the package rolling around. Are you alive?
yeah. Can you ping the package? Because apparently it got ripped out of my grasp. Uh-oh.
Ooh. I fucked up.
Oh, you landed on it.
Okay. I'm good, I think. I don't need the ship anymore, so I'm just gonna leave it here. Yeah, I don't need the ship anymore. I think the ship is out of commission right now. we landed. It's landed. It lost a couple pieces, but it's landed. And I was just it's such a nice day out, you know? I just wanted to get a nice stroll in, you know, because it's such a nice day out.
But I did like time my jet boosters perfectly to like zero out my impact.
That's good.
Enjoy the moon snow.
Yeah, moon snow. What's that noise? Is that my jetpack recharging?
Oh, yeah, it does have a sound.
Yes.
Oh, I see.
It, however, does not give you any more speed, so it's like you might as well just...
Mm-hmm. I'm just having fun bouncing around the moon.
Fair enough. Oh, God, I have an itch. Ah, okay, managed to get it with my thumb. It's like at the base of my nose. It's like both my hands are occupied. I have to hold the box and I have to hold forward.
Crazy. I do think 2 forward and 2 back on the space thrusters is the ideal way.
Yeah.
I don't think we... although it does look further than Earth, but it could also just be smaller. I can't quite tell.
And
You can try
besides, the
on
way
mine.
space works, it's you accelerate half the way and then you... I do want the
I
distance
feel like
meter.
being able to adjust, have the same power output forward and backward is ideal. I want to be able to
I
adjust for
do-
mistakes, not have to like
Yeah, I do
reset
want
every
the
time.
long range distance
The fastest
reader
is probably 4, one way and
display
back burn.
up.
Yeah,
because then we
I
can
think
tell when we're,
backburn
like,
would be the
approaching-
best. Oh, sorry. What?
I was saying that we want to be able to see how far we are, so we can actually see when we hit that halfway point, and we have arrived.
The problem
My
with
ship is
the
Monday for easy
backburn is
mode.
that the problem with backburn is that then I won't be able to have a down distance. Well, no, we have more distance detectors actually now, so we could totally do that.
We already had 2 long
There we
range
go.
distance
Okay.
detectors.
Congratulations, completed the demo. Stay tuned for full game release, size of the computer version. The complete version will feature far more content gameplay system, including all 17 explorable planets, tens of new missions, black hole, okay, nano version of some components, fuel thrusters, solar storms, spaceship shields with plasma generators and plasma cables, achievements and Easter eggs, and many more advanced components. Check your inventory for a surprise. A surprise? A surprise, you say? Oh,
Found it.
That's crazy. Yeah, I found a surprise too.
KEKW.
You know what? You're so right, game. Why do we have 3 we need to put
So
cables
you
on
can
them, so be
explode in
careful how you
sequences.
Oh, you're so right. I wonder if these are stackable on each other, or if they're like other components that they will like collapse.
No.
They look like they're gonna collapse.
Yeah. All right. We just keep adding more. Wait.
All right, and then we put a
Oh,
wireless
wait.
transceiver.
Only bottom welds.
On the bottom welds, okay. And then we combine all of them into not an
I
additional
say
array.
we set them at 99.
This. Oh, yeah, we could wireless. You're so right. Wireless detonators. I was gonna run a wired outside, but yeah, wireless detonators work. We only need 1 wireless here.
Yeah, but it's like just to be more convenient.
I don't know. I like running cables.
Fair enough. Though I am going to have to break this power cable.
I think that's fine. I don't foresee this ship flying like this.
And we're not saving what. the
Actually,
changes
we
we're
could.
making.
Oh, we
think
could
we'll
actually
break.
blow it up mid-flight.
All right, who's going to be the sacrificial lamb?
We could blow it up mid-flight. That would be funny.
Oh, I need a splitter.
Winston.
I need a frequency splitter. Or logic
Oh,
splitter.
I have one here.
Oh, does that work?
Yeah, it clones the signal
Placing
to all
it-
of the receiving things. Isn't that one? Oh wait, am I thinking?
No. I mean,
Oh, this is a data
No,
router. Wait, this one doesn't.
I'm talking about does placing it directly against the port.
The tip.
Oh yes.
Okay.
Tip to tip works. Yes, you can tell that it wells up when it's placed tip to tip. But yes, it does work. That's how I save on cable a lot like that.
I guess that was something I determined when I did the tests with routing through conduits.
All right, set to 99. I think we're gonna need an additional array here.
Quite possibly.
Problem is room for it. Oh no, the power. Okay.
I
Well,
think you need to make that a little further to the left because I'm actually running these over there.
That's fine. Just run more cable. It's not like we're concerned about how much cable we're gonna run. We don't need to be efficient in
you're
our
not
cable
gonna be able
running.
to hook it up if I.
What are you doing? Don't run it that close. What? No. Just do this. Then this one runs all the way over here. Bam. And then these two connect on the other 2 ports. I think it'll be fine, no?
Actually, maybe not. Yeah. I need to move it well, but then it's blocked by that. That's why I put it here. Because I can't move it one thing.
Still have to take my meds. Fucking. But I want to.
There we go. Go take your meds. I'll explode you when you're back.
Okay.
Oh, I'm dumb. Gonna make the wires as convoluted as possible, honestly. Gives it character. Oh, wait. Yes. Over here, over here. Bam. And this goes here. Stars along the sheet. This is a problem. Yes, this is the solution. There it is. Oh, right. I was like, where's the door? Drake, where's the door?
Whereth Nor.
Where the Nor? Oh, that's... Damn, they're forcing me to run cable on this one because they don't line up. Actually, no, because then I wouldn't be able to access the thing. Whatever. I'll just run cable. She leaves my soul.
I hope they improve cable a bit.
I just put my headphones
Like
back on.
the bitbox of not full blocks. SMH.
It's just exploding you while you're AFK. We have them all connected, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. What did I see roll around? All right. Oh, it's the
By the way-
batteries.
Okay, hold on.
What's up?
You should see it from inside.
Oh, all right. Does it not kill us?
You'll see.
All right. It does. Okay. Spin.
Oh, it didn't kill me. I was just in atmosphere.
Just a bit.
Interesting.
Oh, wait. Sit in the seat.
Oh, wait. So true. All right, I'm sitting. It didn't really. I got projected forward. Wait.
Oh, you want
Wait,
to
wait,
sit
I
on, a
have an
seat on
idea.
top of the ship?
Yeah.
Listen, if you can get into atmosphere that way, that'd be really fucking
Really,
funny.
really funny. TNT blast off. All right, I'm ready. Wait, let the door close?
Why is the
Now hit
engine
it.
firing?
I don't know. Why is the engine firing? Hit it.
I'm alive!
Let's see.
I think I'm just spinning in place perpetually. Oh god! Ah! I think I landed.
Ping your location. Control F.
I'm here. I kind of want to see you get thrown around on stream.
Oh, you. Oh,
Take
okay.
Take the seat.
Seriously, why are you...
I don't know why it was.
Why was the
Oh
engine
wait,
firing?
wait. Why were? Oh wait. The analog sticks. Maybe they're
Oh, you touched
yeah.
this one.
Space got touched and edited accidentally. All right. Oh, I guess
I
we
will
could
ping
do
my
that.
ground.
Wait.
Oh, no. You're making me into fireworks, aren't you?
A little bit. This one recenters, so it doesn't work.
I will ping the ground when I land. If I'm still alive.
Good luck. All right. It's gonna spin the fuck out. Are you alive? I can't see you. I have no idea where you went.
Hold on. I'll ping the ground now.
Oh,
Hey, what's
what?
up?
You're still there? How did that happen?
I will
Wait,
launch
what?
into the ground.
All
I
right,
was
wait.
aimed at the
I have
ground.
to
I got
time the
face planted.
explosion so that you're projected not into the ground.
I had a feeling that would be funny.
Oh! No, I still
Nope.
see you. I see you right there.
Maybe we need to rehook up all the... Whee!
I have no idea where you went, but I think you projected off to the left.
Hold on, I'm facing the sky. I gotta...
Oh. That's the opposite side I thought I saw you projected in.
I think you saw the other sheet.
Yeah. Some of the it's because some of the engines got broken from the rewiring here. Let me actually fix that real quick. When you die, when you smile, when you look, and now
I like how our objective for today has been completely derailed because they gave us TNT.
I mean, they knew what they were doing. They knew what they were doing when they gave us TNT. I will still
Yeah, it's like,
do the thing, but
all right,
yeah,
we
now,
have
now
all
I
the
kind
pieces
of...
for this challenge. Wait, is that
Is that
explosives?
TNT? Is that kablooies? You want me to
They gave us
kablooey?
the boom juice.
They gave us boom juice.
Now, we just need the color yellow.
Is that all the things that I broke? I think so. I think everything else is still connected.
Well, we'll see in a second.
No, wait, no. It's not. Because... this is not right there, this is what I'm missing. Okay. I was wondering what cable I was missing. Found it.
At Ladder Tiliashi
Hello
Sasiki
there.
WAVE.
Hey, Later Tilias, welcome in. How you doing? I think now everything is plugged in. Alright, let's see if I successfully made you into fireworks. Yep, there you go. Oh,
I think I'm out of range.
I think you're out of range. Well, it's good to know there's a range limit. There's a crouch. There it is. Okay. Okay, I'm good now. Oh, we only blew up half the ship. Oh, the other half was out of range. Okay, with that in mind, let me reposition the explosive device. The detonator.
You could
I
also
think
just
there is
put
your
the
answer.
explosive, put an explosive detonator on here for me, and tell me when.
No. This is gonna be cool. You're gonna fly past me, and then I'm gonna.
I'm surprised you have it so I'm going forward and not just straight up.
It's just so you move fast. Gotta go fast. Deepest only everything that whisper in the night. This is not a threat, I promise. Finish the demo, prepare for Fred's challenge. I have now finished the demo. I'm gonna start preparing for Fred's challenge when we're done playing with fireworks. I'm gonna be updating my title in a bit. Wonderful. Where did you land? Are you? I think I
No,
see you
haven't
spinning.
landed yet.
No, never mind. I don't. That's a random component. I kind of want. I think I'm gonna save this build. I kind of want to make like a. See how far I can
have
throw
touched
people.
ground.
Damn, you're far. That is a thick thing. You're far actually. Ooh, all the way out there. Nice.
Oh damn! I'm like I've crested a hill.
Yeah, here. Here's base.
All right.
Nice. Let me save this as boom. Very good. Okay.
Name.
And now we just load up this save. And now we start preparing for Fred's challenge. Let me change my titles and stuff real quick. And yeah, you got your meds and stuff, so feel free to fuck around.
I'm actually gonna go see about getting something to eat.
Okay, now we're preparing for Fred's challenge. And I remember now that I never actually sent my notifications out. So let me do that real quick.
Yes, we just starting.
Yeah, we're just starting right now. Taking my heart out, not a drop. I just want you to know. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. All right. Back to this thing. I need to move a lot of this because now we have 2 forwards and I want to have 2 forwards instead of just 1. So a lot of this is going to move. To the point where it kind of almost have been better to just start over. It's not a threat, I promise.
Some yoic my ship and copy some of the homework for logic stuff.
Yeah. Whenever you wanna, if you wanna, I don't know if you have work today or not, but if you're free at any point and you wanna hop on and fuck around, let me know. Or I guess you can also just join off of Dragon if you have Dragon in your friends list. You have work, okay. I guess later when you're off work. Oh. Hey, Jenny. Go for it. Go ahead and load if you want. I don't know how to find your... Oh, hello. Oh, wait. It doesn't replace my garage? How did you... What? Oh, it's clipped into my boards over here. Might have broken your ship. Try loading it again.
Ups.
I was gonna clear the garage for you, but I guess it didn't. That's weird. I guess it makes sense so that you can just load stuff without it replacing the work we're currently doing. Oh my god. There's more. Okay, wait. I'll delete that side. That's not what I wanted. Oh, I went the wrong way. Whatever. Nice ship sandwich. Oh my god. Oh, you loaded and replaced now. Gotcha. How did you place your ship? Instead of loading and replacing. I didn't even know that was possible.
Selection. Load selection.
Oh, wait, am I dumb? Oh, interesting. All right, let me save this on root as logic stuff. Johnny's logic stuff.
That's Wudai. You can create modules and just load them.
Yeah. That's cool, actually, if you can do that. I've always been just loading the full thing.
Actually, it's the type something.
The type something? That is true. It does look like a sort of like type something. It looks like the front of a type something. Of a type 10 or 9. Okay. I have it saved now, so I can go yoink the logic stuff later. Now I want to fuck around with this. So I would want to move this again. I'm almost restarting,
You might
basically.
want to test flight it.
I might, yeah. I might mess around. It's almost worth it to just start from scratch. I'll just reattach all of that later. Okay, so now I would need... How big are those? 4. I would want you guys here facing forward. Can I do this, actually? Would this be fine as long as the rest is, as long as it has an anchorage point at somewhere? This might be fine. I might be able to just do this. Because I know that these don't count as surfaces that attach, but here it's attached. And then I can attach more stuff around it to support it. Yeah, this might be fine. Yeah, I still needed to move everything, so it's fine. I didn't waste anything. So now we put cube there. Cube. Cube. And now we put the other cubes here.
Dum idea we shall do small ship and fly multiple at the same
No
time.
problem. I don't think that will
Maybe.
create
I
a
wonder
seal.
if you can have multiple ships, actually, now that you're mentioning it, because we can load separate ships. I don't know if you
They're
were here,
dropping the
Dragon,
same
but
cards, but-
I didn't know you could,
Component limit still.
Yeah, you'd still be limited by the components, but, like, you can make a couple of smaller ships and fuck around. You can make
That would be
ships
funny.
with less components and just fly them around.
But that would be just for fucking around. It wouldn't really.
Yeah, just for fucking around. It
Um,
wouldn't be for doing content.
Okay.
Well,
but,
I guess depends. Maybe there's in the full release they could actually have missions like that, where that helps.
That'd be interesting. But
Wait, I did it wrong
my
again.
concern here
What's up?
is up here. I don't think that will seal.
Well, it's not finished. I can seal around it.
So the outward thrusters would be facing. Would be. I mean, the lift thrusters would be outside as well.
It'd be something like this. You understand where I'm going with this?
Hmm. So it's a question of, does this point right here seal?
I don't see your thing.
Right in. It's in a little nook where I'm looking.
Yeah. The
Like that
other
corner.
thing we had already had stuff like that in the front.
Hmm.
Yeah. The sealing part, we can seal around things. Like it's not that easy, not that hard to like encase this after. I'm just putting this down for logic stuff and for having things close to each other, and I think this is fine. And also, these are not final, right? God damn it.
Thrusters.
The thrusters, yeah, because the thrusters, you know, I will place them depending on how wide the ship is on like the extremities, so they might get moved. They're just there for now, as a placeholder to remind me that I need thrusters in the front. Basically. It's just how I build. I go piece by piece, placing the things that like I remember I want in there, and then I just redo stuff. It probably takes a lot longer than like sitting down and designing what you want to do, but it's just how my brain works, and it's how I enjoy doing it.
I tend to lay down the framework of like, all right, this is the kind of the shape I want to go for.
Like, see, I can do this here. Maintain the
And then
aesthetic,
adjust accordingly.
and then adjust around it accordingly. You know, then above it we put the same thing that's under it.
Yeah, that's final steps. The first thing I would do is lay out the floor plan.
Yeah,
Like-
I'm just showing that like it's sealable.
Okay. Now, are you going to set up a recessed point here for the cameras? Because that's actually a really good idea.
Yes. Yeah. The idea over there, I want to make like a little nook and have the cameras go through it. I'm not quite entirely sure what I want to do with it, but basically I want to have a camera facing down and the sensor facing down, and I want them to be as close to where I'm driving as possible and as center as possible so that it matches better with my brain. So it would be something like,
Yeah, no, that makes sense.
yeah.
And the other
So
thing
something
you would
like
want there is an
this.
accelerometer. If you're
Oh, for the downward, yeah. So something like this, and then yeah, we could slap
I got
an
it.
accelerometer there,
Got it.
and then we just encase this and shit.
What else would we want there? Anything? What does the generators of beat sound?
Oh.
Whose period varies with
How
the
did I-
input data signal.
How did
includes
it
a
do
knob
that?
to-
What the fuck? Okay, give me a second. I did a weird fucky.
Distance meter. Measures distance to
For
nearby
challenge, you need a
object.
tiny control room and a big cage at the back. Yeah, because you're gonna be underwater, right? And you can't let water go into the cockpit, basically.
Okay. So something we could do is that do we want are you going to do a
Yep,
downward
was
burn
thinking about that.
setup? We do have the electric lift
We have
thrusters,
electric
so we
thrusters
could-
and stuff. They will go in like the middle.
Okay.
They need the electric thrusters because. Well, no, because electric thrusters don't work underwater.
Yeah, you would have them in conjunction with the regular atmospheric lift thrusters.
Oh, actually, wait. I'm thinking about it. We need lift thrusters in the roof as well.
Oh yeah, because we don't want to. Hmm.
And one on each
So for
side. So actually, these
so
thrusters
for-
are not going to go here at all.
So two in the
I would need
two
to
of
do
the
something like-
atmospheric thrusters in the roof, and then
You can point down.
or three atmospheric thrusters on the roof and the ceiling, and then two electric thrusters on the bottom for getting extra lift in atmosphere.
Yeah, we want the electric thrusters to get us... Because we still need to get enough lift. I guess this is where I will find... I think I'll finally use... the fucking 2D joystick. I've never used the 2D joystick. I think I finally have a case for it. This is just I'm just visualizing things here. Don't worry about what's happening here.
Yeah, no, I get it.
Yeah, cuz like basically the way this is going to
Oh.
work. And yeah, sorry,
See, we
late
also-
Tertullius. I got distracted. Didn't read your messages in time probably.
To remember, we have the small maneuvering thruster provides thrust to rotate the spaceship. It doesn't have a gimbal, so all the power is used for rotation. Requires electrical power to push. Okay, we have those.
Yeah. We're going to need those slotted in somewhere as well. From what I understand, those are just better versions of the ones we have already. But I haven't fully read them, so that might be wrong. Call me a bitter fuck because of you. Because of you.
Ooh.
So what I'm thinking
medium
is
reach-
something like
medium-
this.
CC,
What's
have
up?
you looked at the capacity of the rechargeables? They're actually kind of really low.
Okay,
we're
we might
definitely gonna
still
want
need.
the,
Yeah, we'll still want the backup batteries, especially if we're gonna be underwater. Because I don't think we're gonna have sun power underwater. Well, I guess that's where dynamos come in, I suppose.
worker
So I
monkeys
basically want
go.
something like this. This is
Those are
still too
just a
close.
tiny bit extra than can regenerate.
Tiny bit extra can regenerate, yeah. You don't fuck with me.
Would we use the atmospheric thruster or just stick to atmospheric fan when we're in the
Wouldn't-
ocean?
No, we need the atmospheric trust. Right, I forgot there are different names. I'm thinking of doing both. What I was thinking is, if we're going straight into water, we can have these facing away, right? Again, this is just placeholder for visualization. Do this, right? And that way we can use these as well to decelerate and just go straight into the water. Because then underwater they won't work anyways, but we can use them as an extra oomph for deceleration to make a safe water entry.
God, I wish there was a inverse of the data hub. Where you have the one yellow, the thing that lets you switch the cameras. Because then we could have each of the thrusters on a different data input, and then you swap between which thrusters you're using.
I mean, you can just have more joysticks. You have so many joysticks. I figure that's I figure that's kind of the point. And we could actually set it up so you have a table for space travel, a table for underwater travel, and a table for atmospheric. I guess atmospheric and space can share a table, but you can the underwater travel is definitely going to look different. And in fact, if we do this, we don't need to do front burn. No, we might still need to do front burn. I guess we could try both ways. Yeah, because these would only be able to kick in when we're in atmosphere, and by then it's a little late. I don't know, actually. I'm kind of curious if we'd be able to survive with a full blast of atmospheric thrusters as soon as you break into atmosphere, if your goal is water.
Well,
no, you'd
either
still
way,
crash on impact. It would still, you'd still be hindering water way too fast.
yeah. And
So I think having a reverse burn is still important.
Also, why would you have lit thrusters on the side?
For maneuvering side to side in water. So we
That
can
would
have
be nice, but
yeah.
I
Listen,
don't know
I'm
if
just
that would-
thinking of my experience. I think personally, being able to move, having 6 degrees of freedom is nice. We might not need. Here's what we might not need, which is we can probably do 2 extra for lift, and just have
1 for down.
One for so basically our strength is always the same. So we. Oh, I didn't make this with the same width. Wait, what? Am I tripping right now? Oh, right, because there was more. Whatever. I'll just do this instead. Can I? Oh, God. Yeah. So this. This and this, right? And then we save a couple of thrusters for lift. And that way we have 4 thrusters we dedicate for lift, 2 electrics, 2 atmospherics, right? To get us off the ground.
Yeah.
And we save this entire scheme for underwater. And it has a separate joystick, separate values, separate everything.
Yeah.
I feel like that's good.
Cool.
I like that.
Let's see. What is the comparison of atmospheric and electric lift fan power? Max force 220k. Max force. Oh, the electrics are a lot stronger.
Oh, are they?
Yeah, they're almost double.
Oh, yeah.
A lot more power consumption.
All the satellites are down, yeah, they're all fucking down.
Also, we might want a camera for up because we need to be able to tell if we're gonna have solar panels. We need to tell which way the sun is.
How many cameras do we have now, actually? I didn't even check if I
Well,
got
we
more.
have cameras with. We got cameras with zoom, 2 of them.
Okay, so in total we have now 5 cameras. We don't really need cameras with zoom for under and front. I guess for front we could technically do a zoom camera instead.
Might
Right.
be useful to have a downward camera be the zoom one. Forward and down would be the zoom cameras, and then you have the up and back be.
Oh yeah, I guess. Oh, it requires 2 data things. One to tell
Yeah,
it
you're gonna
how
have-
much to zoom and one to send the signal out. That complicates things. But not that much.
Nah, not that much.
I don't even know that I need the trajectory thing. I didn't really use it much. I used the gyro something or another a lot more.
Yeah,
Just
the
this out in the
trajectory
front,
has-
maybe?
Did you have a readout for the trajectory?
Yeah, I did. The thing with the trajectory is that it gives you a degree, and it's like... It's helpful sometimes to know, but for the most part, the information it was giving it, at least for my brain, was the same information I was getting from the gimbal. Not the gimbal, the gyro something or another. So it didn't really
Fuck's a
feel
gimbal?
necessary. Hmm?
The fuck's a gimbal?
Something different and unrelated. I just read it, so my brain decided to say that that was what I needed, even though that wasn't what I was trying to say.
Got it.
So yeah, we can put another. We can put the zoom camera here too. Where is it? Did I not put it down in my things? Am I having a stroke? Oh, there it is. Yeah. So now we have a down camera with zoom, and a front camera with zoom. Then we can have a back camera
God, the
Do we still
power
need a back
generation on
camera?
the power generation on a Dynamo box is 12 points a second.
Nice.
Uh,
Same as a solar panel.
when is the time limit on the Fretch challenge?
I think it's the month.
And it just says when the event ends. Let me check if the Discord server says the actual date. Oh,
how's this score?
there's a new design for the... Yeah, there's a bunch of people making command cinder blocks.
The event runs until the end of April. The event runs until the end of April.
Oh, gotcha. Thank you. Oh, someone posted a full control setup for the floodlights.
Neat.
Someone's already made a submarine in there as well.
Well, of course, we've had water for a while.
Someone made a Pokeball.
That does contain the 3 colors you need for... I mean,
Yep.
the 3 colors you get in this game.
People are making Star Wars spaceships already. Man, I'm so excited for
I'd
when the
probably
game's
just
out
gonna
and all the
shrink
parts
my
are out.
ship and add a giant cage full
What?
of eggs.
What? There's no way. Someone made a fucking Ra 66 Comanche with a fully functional propeller. What do you mean? What do you mean you made a helicopter?
How did he get a rotating component?
I'm trying to understand that too.
Like, there's nothing that
Yeah,
gives
it
pivot.
rotates. I'm seeing it right here. It rotates.
What the fuck? How did he rotate it?
What?
Is it hooked into the dynamo? That's the only piece I can think rotates.
Maybe? Axles? Axles?
Did he mod in axles?
No. The way people are saying it, this is like a thing that exists. It's not a thing that was modded in. So... where are axles? Am I crazy? I don't have do we have axles? Did we get axles at some point?
I see no axles.
I don't see any axles.
Wait, no. The floodlight? No. Have you flown to the new planet? Maybe it has missions of its own and there's more parts.
One of the comments on the things was my reaction, a functional what? What do you mean you have a functional propeller? That's not how that works.
I mean...
Okay, wait. The propeller is just for looks. It doesn't
Oh.
actually... It rotates, it functions, but it doesn't actually provide any lift.
Well, that I'm still like can't wrap my head around the fact that it rotates. Like, as far as I know, there's no pieces that allow for rotation.
Okay, wait. Credits. What? But how? Okay, someone made a catapult, and that's where the axle design came from. And they're explaining here how it works. Oh my god, that's genius. What? That's insane. I didn't even consider that. Okay. You want to know how they made axles? Are you
How?
ready to find out how axles are made? I'm gonna make some axles for you right now. You better be ready. This shit is wild. This is so crazy.
Just V blocks.
Obviously, it would be a smaller version of this, but this is the original design that was then smallified, I think.
No. 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 No.
I asked you if you were ready.
It rotates.
Oh.
It rotates if you put some trussers on it and make it rotate.
Oh, you have to attach a separate power supply, so it. Okay.
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 Yeah, you attach a power supply to the tip. You attach a power supply here so that you can power the things on it without it, you know. But yeah, like this stays here perfectly balanced. It doesn't go anywhere, and then you can lock it in. That's crazy. Someone used the Megamind gif of him going, "This isn't how you play the game." What do you mean?
That hurts.
Man made wheels. He made wheels like this.
Nope. Not interested. I'm done.
I love it. That's so silly, man.
What is it? Is it tied to the
Tank
RCS
time.
thruster so it can function independently?
You can use that, or you can use the actual thruster with a battery attached at the end. Basically, you either put a battery on it, like this, right? You put one of these things here, and then you put a battery on top. Depending on what you need, basically. You know? Put some batteries on it. Or you can use the RCS ones.
Okay. All right. Back to. We now know how that works. Back to the ship. What were you
So
trying to find,
crazy.
anyways? You were trying to find when the event ends.
This is the kind of shit I like about these games, is how people, like... Some people think in ways that, like... breaks my brain.
Hurt my soul.
It doesn't hurt my soul, it just breaks my brain. I think it's really creative. I couldn't possibly do it personally and think of how to achieve it. But I think it's really I think it's really impressive that people are able to do shit like that. Like because like the level of lateral thinking and like thinking outside of the box that you have to do stuff like that is crazy to me. But yeah, what were we trying to do? What was the what were we achieving?
We were trying to figure out how much time we had for the event.
Oh, it seems like we have a month, so we have plenty of time. I'm probably only gonna do attempts. Like I'm not in a rush to do attempts, basically. Wasn't it this? Am I tripping? Oh, it's the longer one. It's this one. Yes, that makes a lot
I do
more
want to
sense.
continue Riftbreaker at some point, but
Well, yeah, but Riftbreaker's not gonna go anywhere. I wasn't gonna stream this today. I was gonna start working on the Games of the Debt, but like, this is time limited. The Games of my Debt will stay there. Any playthroughs I want to do are not going anywhere. I like these. I like the way this front dressers look. Yeah, I think this is what like the sub module is gonna look like. Oh wait. I wonder with TNTs, someone's gonna do this. With TNTs, you could technically make breakaway sections in your ship.
that's an interesting concept, but would cause some problems with return trips. We are expected to
Depends
go
on what
to
you're trying to
Planet.
do, but yeah. No, not for this challenge. I'm just saying it would be interesting to like make breakaway components in your ship to like lose weight, especially because some batteries are because of the time of the batteries with a limited life. Like
yeah,
you could
being
have
able to
all of
check
the
that would be-
small non-rechargeable batteries in like a lower compartment with a couple of thrusters. And just like run out those batteries, explode that part out, and now you have a lot less weight, and you still have your full ship operational because you don't need those batteries or whatever thrusters were in there. Not right now, because like we don't have that many parts, and we're probably gonna need most of them. But in the future, when we have more like thruster components and stuff like that, I can see people doing that if the TNT stays. But I imagine this is like a gag item, and it's not really going to be part of the full game.
I imagine someone's going to make a lobbed explosive or a ballistic missile at some point.
Someone made a catapult. That's how the axles were discovered. Someone made a catapult.
Well, I meant like they meant
that...
they made a boulder packed with TNT, and then it's like designed to detect impact, and then it explodes.
I'm pretty sure that's what they did. Pretty sure it has TNT on it. Yeah, it has TNT on it. It has TNT and a bunch. Literally, what you're describing is literally what the catapult does. It has one little block with TNT on it, a bunch of sensors, and it just goes and gets tossed, and it explodes on impact.
It's not
so goofy.
Hmm? Although, what would be way funnier is being able to make a guided, like a cruise missile.
Someone made missiles as well. Detachable missiles armed with TNT.
I love the internet.
Yeah.
Sometimes. Other times it makes my brain sad.
Wait.
Solid 50-50.
They're actually usable. Like, they're attached to like a plane-looking ship, and you can detach them during flight, and they will drop and explode. So they're more like bombs than missiles, I guess.
I wonder, how do they get them to detach other than...
No,
like,
no, they have
having-
thrusters. Never mind. There are missiles. They have thrusters.
Well,
Oh, the way they did it is they have an RCS thruster that destroys a part that connects them. They are
interesting.
triggering the destruction if intentionally so that they drop. That's great. See, man, people you are wild, man. Shipbuilding nerds are wild. Yep, more people
Yeah,
fucking
you
around
heard
with
some-
with the axles to make a Ferris wheel.
honestly, it reminds me of that Gaijin game, Breakout.
I don't know if I played that one.
That was the one where you build your own fighting machine.
Hmm.
It's like the user stuff. Russian Badger did a video on it,
Hmm.
and he showed off some of the workshop stuff that people made.
What? Yeah, people really are going crazy. What the fuck they're putting on their ship? People are just going like, oh, there's no piece that does this. I'll make my own piece. Made of blocks and fucking physics.
Honestly, the modding community is gonna go crazy with this game.
I really hope this has mods. It's going to extend the life of this game by so much if they add mod support.
I mean, even if it's not mod supported, it's a simple enough code that I can see mods being implemented anyways. Like, the design philosophy of it is simple enough that that it can just get added on to the point where it's be like I don't know if the dev needs to really do anything. It'll probably wind up on like this will probably be a game on mods for the mod loader that we usually use for a lot of games.
Mm.
The Thunder
R2
Sword
Mod
one.
Man.
Yeah, R2 Mod Man. I couldn't think of the name.
Mhm.
So, not really something the dev needs to worry about because modders will mod. The game is simple enough that they don't really need to fight them in any way. Or make any
It's
concessions.
just so cool.
All right, CC, should probably get back to actually making content. What are you, you're just staring at a triangle.
Yeah, I'll go back. I'm looking at the Discord. People know that I'm looking at the Discord. I'm looking at the things people put in the Discord. You all should go look at the things people put in the Discord. It's crazy.
I don't know, maybe you could
People
show
made
a little bit on
people made,
do you
like,
have a way you
full
could show off some of the images on stream, or
That's too much work. It's too much work. Anyway,
all right.
don't worry about don't worry. I'm just doing my thing. Don't worry.
Okay. So, I am still of a mind that we should decide on a shape before we go into.
I'm
narrowing
not doing
down
that. That's not how
beyond.
I do stuff. Don't. I listen. I'm doing this. I don't. If we decide on a shape, I'm just gonna be deleting it at some point to move things and put things.
Well, it's a generalization, so you can.
Yeah, but I don't know.
shape it
Like Listen, the process we are doing right now is is how we're deciding the shape. I'm going through, seeing what is needed, putting things in place, seeing what kind of shape that thing requires, and then seeing where it would go on the ship.
Okay. Like seeing this setup, and then the two eyes there with the forward thrusters. My thought is we could do hammerhead, like hammerhead shark.
Sure, but why do we need to go wide on the front? We kind of need wide on the back because we're gonna need a lot of room for eggs, basically. The problem with this challenge is we're gonna need a lot of room for all the eggs.
I mean,
So we need
could
to
put the
save-
door on the.
Hmm?
We could put a downward facing door, maybe, or a top door.
Probably both. We have 2 doors. We might need both of them.
But if we have like the top, the door opens on the bottom.
Well, actually, no,
the
because
front.
we need because it's going to be underwater. We need separated parts of the ship.
Oh, we need airlocks.
We need to airlock. So we're gonna need both doors, I think. I actually don't know how it's gonna work, because as soon as you open the door underwater, the room with the eggs is gonna be flooded, and you can't open the door anymore, unless there's some way of
Okay.
purging the water to then walk around again. We'd need 3 doors, basically.
It
But
might.
we can't
purge
really-
whenever you shut the door, like because it reestablishes atmosphere. Theoretically,
Maybe? I don't...
Okay.
That, basically, we're assuming that it might do that because there's nothing... Oh, no! No? No, but then we would have a hole in the back.
All right.
I don't know. We'll see. That's a problem
Going
for
off
the
the
future.
hammerhead
That's a problem for the future. That's
idea.
not what I need right now.
On how we can make it work is that the loading bay is in the front, so you can see it, and you have the back fin be the cockpit, where you're actually sitting, like you're back here.
Oh,
and you
piloting
have
on the back? I guess that's fine.
Yeah, like you're already have so many cameras and whatnot just for the sake of.
We are gonna need Here's the thing, right? We have floodlights as well. I imagine what I was envisioning is that the cockpit is gonna be a bubble, like made of glass, and we're just gonna have the floodlights to look around, or rather the cockpit for the underwater driving section. So this is probably gonna be in the front.
I had a really funny idea. We could have an anglerfish, and it's just like you have a little scorpion tail going up with the floodlight on the tip of it.
True.
It'd be funny.
Here's what I'm thinking, right? Here's the thought I had. Here's the brain fart I considered.
What is the size of the floodlights?
Obviously, more needs to be done. It can't just be this, but this is to help me visualize as well. This is how I was expecting to. This is what this is what I was thinking of having in the front. And whoever's piloting it for the swimming session. Wait, let me put the chair down. I guess we would have 2 people in here. One for controlling the directions and one for the floodlights.
Okay, but you can't attach to glass, so you would
I
have
know.
to have.
I know.
I guess you would have someone up front as a spotter.
I know I can attach to glass. Which is why I
But
said
if
this
you
is
want
mostly visualization. The actual finished work would be slightly different.
Okay. But if you wanted this, we could have someone forward as sitting there as a spotter to just look around and give direction.
I guess we
and,
could.
like,
The bubble could just be a spotter instead of being the driver, but I feel like the driver, at least if I'm the one driving a sub, I think being able to see clearly where I'm heading would be very invaluable.
Okay, but this would be like for fine tuning. If we do the raised
Right.
cockpit, you would still be able to see clearly. But for like fine tuning, you have someone in this area as a spotter, or vice versa. You have someone up top as a spotter to get like clear vision while you're doing the and then you have the bubble for fine tuning. But again, it's how do you get the controls where you can grab them?
That's not too hard. I'm not even considering that as a problem. We have wireless transmitters we can place. In my head, that's not a problem. So it would be something like this. With potential changes, because obviously, so like, in fact, let me do that right now. Move this. So actually, it would poke out more before it
guess.
bubbles in. Here, it would poke out more before it bubbles in, and instead of it over here, we would have instead. God, I keep forgetting my fucking glass is on the last page. We would have this. And this. And this. And here, there we go. Place for a table to put things in. We can expand this table backwards. Can do this. Well, not that because the cables are there, but you know what I mean. Can do this.
Another thing we
this.
could do is you have, again, the seat height is adjustable, so you could have it so when you're trying to do the general stuff, you're low down and you're like able to see everything of your controls,
True,
and then you
adjustable
lift yourself
seats.
up into the cockpit position so you can have a clearer vision for like fine tuning stuff.
True,
You know
but
what I
the
mean?
cockpit, the seat doesn't go up that high. It goes like 1 block high.
I mean, that's enough
not
to
a
give you some better
giant
vision
difference.
down.
Yeah. Yes, right. This would go. I'm trying to see if this shape is even possible with the glasses we have. So I might actually lower it and go into flight mode after. Lower it so it doesn't crash into the ground and break, and so I can double check that everything I have in here is actually feasible. Because glass is weird with welding points. This is not what I need. Yeah, so then I would have just glass. From here on out, it's just pure glass. And then here, it funnels in.
Actually, if we wanted to test like a airlock system with water, we could just go back to Earth and dunk in the ocean.
Yeah. But that requires having an actual functioning ship to move to water.
True.
So it's
Hmm.
at some point we will be testing water sealing and stuff, but that requires, more
Problem.
time.
CC,
What's up?
come here.
Hmm?
There's a hole.
Right, I haven't covered it.
Oh, I didn't realize that. Damn.
Yeah.
I didn't know that was a piece. I'll
Yeah.
be honest.
Yeah, so this in theory should be sealed. The only thing I'm concerned for is this place right down here. God fucking damn it. Right here. Because technically, there's no hole there, but technically, there's no actual
No, that's
thing.
sealed.
I feel like it's sealed,
Following
but
the
I
logic of the
wouldn't
game,
know
it's
until I
sealed.
actually see. And the way we see is right here, right now, by doing this. I put it on the ground immediately so it's not crashing down. And I do this. Yep, none of the glass fell out. That means it's sealed. That's pretty much how you test. The glass would have fallen out if it
Well,
wasn't
no,
sealed.
if this, even if it's not sealed, this wouldn't fall out because it's connected here to here. I mean, it's connected here and it's connected here.
Right, but it's only connected glass to glass was my concern.
Oh yeah, glass connects to glass.
Yeah, no,
Otherwise,
I
you
know.
couldn't have
This corner, that little
this
corner
piece.
was what was concerning me. Well, I was
Like,
concerned
if
that
glass
that
can't-
corner technically doesn't like.
I mean, even if that
Yeah.
corner technically isn't attached, it still wouldn't have moved. Like, it has enough anchor points.
Listen, I've seen things in this game, so I always like to double check. Like, this game is a prime example of the scientific method. You only know it works when you actually try.
Yeah, so eventually we're going to have to dunk this thing in the ocean.
Oh yeah, 100%. That will be a step in this thing's journey. Now, what I am thinking is,
Should we swap to Earth?
there's no difference right now for this. I don't feel like fully reloading, going back to main menus, changing things, loading my ships again. Just
Fair enough.
I don't feel like
Not
there's a
until
point
we're
right now.
ready to dunk this bitch.
Yeah, no, I don't think there's a point right now. Okay, so this is kind of what I have in mind for whoever's piloting it, right? I want this to be like the pilot section. Here, let me.
Now, how much window glass do we have now? We have 23.
We have 70 total. Unfortunately, this structure does consume a lot of it because of the corners
Okay.
and all
But
the
we
little
could do
angled pieces.
portholes over the ship, around the ship, to allow
Yeah,
us
yeah,
to,
yeah, yeah.
which we're going to
So
need
this
to
would
be able
need.
to navigate in ocean.
This would need one of these. Because yeah, this would handle the funny thrusters. Fuck.
I do want to make a test of, like,
And this would handle. This would handle forward and backward momentum.
I do want to make a test of this camera zoom to see how powerful and useful it actually is in conjunction with the floodlights.
I mean, we can do this. And maybe out here in the back too, so it doesn't just tilt over. Probably in the front, because I think most of the weight is in the front. I can just put weight in the back, it's fine.
Too bad we can't check debug mode because you have the two ships.
Yeah.
All right, we need
We
to
can just
slap
do
a
that
battery
and
on.
slap and do. Yeah, you can do a battery. Yeah, feel free to do your camera
Honestly-
floodlight test to see what it looks like. I think if
Honestly, I
we're
might-
spend enough time in flight mode,
Actually-
it becomes night. I don't remember. No,
How
it
about
doesn't.
we just
We're
rip these
doing-
out and I make a little platform to do it on?
Hmm? What do you mean?
Like, it doesn't need to be attached
Oh,
to...
right. It doesn't need to be attached to the. Yeah, right. You can just make a fucking camera and a floodlight.
Actually, are these the long-range cameras or the,
Both of
Regular
those currently
cameras.
on there are the zoom ones.
Oh, they're the zoom ones?
Because that's where we want them, right? We want one facing forward and one facing down.
I guess I could take the front-facing one off for the time being.
Then we'd want a
So I can
couple
test it?
sensors here. Actually, we don't need the sensors here.
Why wouldn't we want the sensors here?
Because if this is going to be a co-op venture, the person driving doesn't need to know how far down the sea floor is. Someone just needs to. Someone else can just keep an eye on it and be like, "Hey, floor in X," and plus we can kind of see. So like, as long as floodlights are pointed in directions that matter, we don't need a display of how far down the ground
I
is.
guess we could also
It just
hook
saves
up-
components if we don't do that.
Okay, so also a good thing to put is a beeper to like
Yes.
scream when we
Yes.
start screaming when
Yes.
that gets low.
Beepers will also be a thing. Maybe I do this.
We should
and the
probably
person out here
also
just
tie
has
a
this.
beeper into the
Yeah, this is fine.
braking
This is
system.
an okay angle. I can even
Has the
get rid
braking
of this
system-
piece and put a different one, and that makes it so I have even a little bit more angle down there. Yeah, this is fine. I think this is fine for the underwater cockpit. I like this idea. This general concept, rather. Think about is easy. Just do this. Bam. Frame space, weight save. Frame saved and weight saved. Yeah. And it has to be off-centered so that the cables under here can go. But that's fine. Strange love can work this out. 20 million miles.
Unfortunate that the only 3D joystick is actually, why does the floodlight have 3 inputs?
What do you mean? I don't know. Have you put one out? What does it say? Just put one down and see what the
Oh,
exits say that they are for.
Hold on, I gotta map some.
I imagine one of them is to control the zoom on it.
Zoom.
Yeah, the focus, like how wide the light is.
To adjust light intensity. Okay, yeah, it is.
Yeah, exactly.
I guess I could tie a lever to that one and then
Yeah,
just
just
do
put a lever on that.
2D joystick for.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. What's left to do? What's left to do?
Horizontal lever, vertical lever. Camera with zoom.
I'm trying to consider now is how would I make this work? How could I forget? I'll see it again. Nope, not that. Maybe I just don't need the electric thrusters in the front. I could put them on the sides instead. I could just have wings, like little, tiny little wings on the side with the electric thrusters on them, both for forward and backwards. Okay, wait. Go up there. So I would get rid of this. Right.
You are the vertical rotation.
I would have to move stuff around here, but that's fine. In fact, I'm just gonna get rid of everything right now. I'll redo this lower segment. So I would have to... Oh, I'm dumb. So it would go here. You know I love you. Outside in my mind, sometimes I look in her eyes, and that's where I find. I'm thinking about it now. They don't say anything about it, but I assume it would be fine. It's fine that we're doing this in co-op. They don't say anything about it being a solo only challenge. It would be weird if it was like
I mean,
that,
you're the only
actually,
one
in
going to
my
be.
idea.
It's like who submits it.
Right, but they say that the winners will get keys. I don't know. I'll look into it.
It's okay on the event.
This is a co-op game, so it feels really weird to make.
Yeah, it
the-
would be. That's why I'm thinking, like, I imagine they just didn't mention it
Think about
because it's a
rewards.
co-op game. It would be weird if this co-op game, this challenge was not co-opable. The only reason I'm even considering it is because, like, I feel like a group has an advantage on getting a higher score because it's less time spent, you know, changing between seats and stuff and changing between things. But I guess a cracked player could do just fine. I don't know. Doesn't matter. Glimpse of us.
All right.
And I try. So I'm making changes. That entire front segment is gone. It will be potentially back, but I do think this needs to be the front of the ship because when we're underwater, we're gonna spend most of the thing underwater. Underwater is the most important thing, and whoever is, and then the flight, the
All right.
Just become crack.
I'm set up to test this thing.
Oh, yeah, sure. I mean, you can go. It'll just crash down. It's fine. Bonk.
Okay, the zoom is
Hmm?
interesting.
Why is it interesting?
I don't know.
What's the zoom?
I wonder if it affects render distance.
No, it's just it's an FOV slider.
Okay. I guess if you're like facing out the end of the ship and you want to get clear view of the not. Okay. Oh. Hmm. That's
What's up?
might be. Well, it's the common joystick problem. Where it resets every time you let go.
I mean, could use levers instead then. There is a limit to how much it can go. Just do levers instead. 2 levers for each axis.
Yeah.
The problem is we have a bunch of floodlights. So unless we're aiming all of them at the same place, which I guess we could. I think this is fine because like we place the floodlights in specific areas of the ship, and then when we need vision on those areas of the ship, someone controls that floodlight.
I guess. Yeah, that makes sense. How bright is this thing?
I guess the front, the floodlight that points to the front could be used with levers instead. It seems pretty. Oh, it's not a. It doesn't shrink the light. It just makes it less strong.
Yeah, so I guess you could put it on a switch and have it be like, all right, floodlights on.
Yeah. I guess that's probably what it's for. It's just to turn it on or off. No, but then you could also just have a switch on the power, which is actually probably better because I imagine even when the light is off, it's still consuming power.
Here, we can test that. Oh, Johnny's.
No, it's me.
It's Johnny. Okay, he's
Switches are
actually
more
in-
important than lever.
all right. We can do a test of that if I disconnect. the,
Yeah, I was gonna say
camera
I
wire.
I feel like there's no point spinning a switch on this feels like
You
a
only
waste.
have like 3 or 4.
Yeah, we only have 3 or 4, and we have a bunch of levers. So a lever is definitely better for this. And if we want it to be turned to off or on, I guess the button is a hold. And you're not going to be
Yeah.
able to hold the button and also move it around.
But it's
I guess
also
so
a
you
case of
could,
if we have it. I want to see if it.
if it
can-
drains while it's off.
Yeah, well, it's
Keeping on
yeah.
seat.
set to 0.
Mm-hmm. Key binding on a seat, yeah. If you have a seat next to it, you can have key binds for it, and then that's fine. But then you're spending a seat for one spotlight. Unless you make like a spotlight room where all of the spotlight controls are, and you have a screen there to see, and someone
Alright, it's
controls the
currently
thing.
Brightness is set to 0.
Mm-hmm.
It's hooked in.
Worst case constant can be edited during fly.
It only drains power when it's
Oh,
lit.
Poggies. It only drains. I wonder if it drains based on the intensity. It does. Oh, that's neat.
Nice.
The stronger the
pretty
light,
sure
the more
engines-
power it
To
drains.
some
Okay.
FSTers.
Probably, I'm pretty sure engines do the same.
Yeah. Yeah. It works the same way as the thrusters. Okay, that's cool.
Okay. Now I can just hit.
Oh, I need to
G.
delete all of this. I guess I can leave it on and then I can just rewire it the same way.
Mine has power readers if you want to test those things.
Oh, missed the wires.
I'm trying to decide what needs to be done. I might
Alright,
want to shrink
I'm
it
putting
to
up my
just
body's
2
still there.
wide instead of 3 wide. I feel like it doesn't need to be 3 wide.
Okay.
No, it
Well, if this
does
is-
because of the cables. I think it unfortunately
yeah.
needs to be 3 wide. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. No, it does. It does. It does need to. Unfortunate.
I mean, we can narrow down the entrance to this and have like a bottleneck into it.
Well, I mean, the entire you don't want the ship to be too wide until the actual like storage area. The storage area needs to be really large, from what I understood. There's going to be a lot. Like, there's 24 eggs in total, and some of them have the dimensions of the medium packages, from what I understand.
Hmm.
So like, we're gonna have to cram a lot of eggs in there.
I seen a few of
This is
ship.
gonna have to be a very powerful ship. So we're gonna have to do the reverse burn,
They
aren't we?
big.
No, we're gonna have it's gonna be a very large ship, basically. We're gonna have to, it's gonna be big. But it basically, it needs to be as slim on the front as possible. Actually, you know what? I can slim this down to 2. Okay, I'm deleting all of this. I have an idea how to slim it down to 2. I was being dumb. The cockpit driver doesn't need to hear the fucking engines.
That's true. And then you can have conduits, him sitting on conduits to run the
Yeah.
cords up to his desk.
So ideally, the only thing I need here, yeah, this doesn't need to be here. So it's this. I don't remember if the chair can be this close or if that's going to be a problem. No, it's fine. This is fine. It's just 2 joysticks. This is totally fine and doable. Chair that close. Can even hot bind the buttons and then raise the seat if needed to get a better look. Yeah, that's fine. And then we do... I'm being dumb again.
Something else we can do is
Could I even make it just 1 wide? Maybe I can make it 1 wide. I can make it real slim. I don't think I need these up here. Where are you putting these? just 2 wireless receivers here, and it's fine.
Okay, so this would just be for an atmosphere flight?
This is just for submarine.
Okay, this would be for submersible.
This is the so the front of the ship. This is the guy who's controlling the ship when the ship is underwater. You have your laterals and your forward and your back, and rotation can be handled by someone else. Because you don't really want to rotate the ship that much underwater, so it's down to... Actually, probably you can do an auto-stabilization thing for the ship underwater. Because I imagine we're not going to be rotating the sub around that much, considering how big it is. And if needed, that can be left to whoever's in charge of atmospheric flight. And if I do it this small, then we can save on space for everything else.
Well, the problem is that atmospheric flight coincides with submersible flight.
Right. And that's why we have wireless repeaters, wireless transmitters.
Okay, but you're not supposed to have more than one input. Like, does a 0 input from a wireless receiver override a 1 input from another wireless receiver?
I don't know. We'll figure it out. I'm pretty sure not. I'm pretty sure it's additive. Who have we become? Okay, no, actually, that's too small.
Yeah, you can't see anything out that.
No, I was gonna close it here, but then, like, I don't think you can even fit. Well, let me see, actually. Yeah, no. Yeah, no, that doesn't work.
Yeah, you can't see shit.
Yeah, no. I think the 2 is still the way to go. I think 2 wide is still what we needs to be. Needs to be too wide. I'm trying to also save glass for the rest of the ship, basically. Is the reason why I'm rethinking this. Because we can't be spending all of the glass on this. I think this is fine.
Okay. Can we get away with not doing an outer and just have... Hold on. Let me get my glass. Which one did I have it on? There it is. 0. Can we get away with doing... I don't think we can. No, that's free floating.
No, because we would need a half piece
no
with
dragon
weld.
space for transmitters.
We would need a also, yeah, we need space for the transmitters and stuff. No, we would need I understand what you're trying to do. We would need you see this top piece over here? Oh my god, it goes through glass, I forgot. See this top piece over here? Because
Yeah.
we need a piece with a weld side that's only half sized, and the only piece like that for glass, the only half piece with a weld side for glass is this, the corner one, this thing. That makes me think, actually. Wait, I wonder if I can do something stupid.
Ooh, can you do a double-sided corner weld to get
This would be really weird.
and just have the
though.
corner speed?
I mean, at
frames?
that point, I might as well just fucking give them a fucking manhole to look out. At that point, we're just doing this.
Well, no. Okay, do the
Or,
do the
like,
shape you had before.
This.
No. Wait. Is that a piece? Can we do that? No, that's the only corner piece we have of that nature.
A 2-hide window would be good, probably.
Yeah, maybe we don't. It doesn't need to be an entire. A bubble is just. I think the bubble is just for looks. I think I could probably just make it a 2 high, and it would be fine.
Or make it like a
Just do this. Oh, but then again, I feel like... How high was the other one? It was around the same height. Okay, it was around the same height. That's fine.
I think a flat window is the
One more away
go.
for
Is the
transmitters.
go.
No, but it looks so ugly. It's so hard to see out of. There's a giant cross in the way.
I think we need to, since we're going with a flat, if we're going for a flat one, we should do a 3x3. It would only use 9 pieces.
No, but the thing is, you don't understand. The reason the
You can
window
spare a few
works when
glass.
further, but the reason the window works when further away, is because here, let me put it down, so I can explain. Because the
You
glass
just need a
always
foul
has the
spotting
things
holes
in the
on
middle of it.
sides.
So like even if I do 3x3, right? Which would be...
Okay, so if we do a 3x3,
I'm just putting
and then
this
have it be
temporarily. Just leave it there.
a block
I
out.
will save. I will change it. Oh my god, please.
But if we do a 3x3 and it's a block away from the pilot seat, so they can have some distance.
Maybe. No, but see, feels like a waste. Like it's so big for no reason. Like I can't even see all of the window, and the frames are still gonna be really big. If I put it further away, maybe. I don't know.
Maybe a 2x2
Let me see.
You
I
don't
do
need
this.
to
And
look
then
up.
block further away.
What do you mean I don't need to look up? What if there's caves or something? What if some of the eggs are like
Or-
inside caves? I don't know what the underwater looks like.
Or you know the
Or a giant monster's chasing me and it's directly above me.
giant monster that may or may not be there.
The giant monster that may or may not exist. Yeah, no. Look at how much window real estate you have versus how much cross you have. I feel like it's so claustrophobic and you can barely see anything. I think I'm just gonna do the bubble. I'm gonna do the bubble. Like, if we need to spare glass, it's whatever. It was already a small bubble anyways when we got it here now. Why was I trying? I don't know why I was trying to reduce it even more.
Ramming crosshair.
Maybe just have the console camera.
A ramming crosshair. True. Oh. No, we can just do this. I think this is fine. Because some height is
Ford said
needed
monster.
for the said monster. Yeah, no, true. Oh, I do wonder if it has a health bar and if you could like use explosives in a clever way to kill it. That would be very interesting, but also very complicated to set up and too much for my little brain. I'm sure someone's gonna do it.
You just
Assuming
need
it even
like 2 or
has a
3
health
windows
bar.
on the sides for spotting.
Or the
Because this
explosives
is what
actually
it's...
do damage.
Yeah. We need to... This bubble's gonna need to... The rest of the ship can use smaller windows with less blocks, and it doesn't need to do the whole outside thing. This one, I think, just has to. I
Alright, got
feel
the
like...
corners.
Just make a few Mad Max spears with TNT.
Yes. Yeah, I like this window.
Manual detonation on each.
Yeah. This feels less claustrophobic. It feels like I can actually see things. It's still a little too low. I can barely see up.
Hmm.
Or side to side. I can fix that.
Maybe if we do slanted windows on the side
Mhm.
and top.
Oh, slanted forward?
Yeah.
No. No, because the problem is not seeing. The problem is not seeing over here. The problem is seeing over here. Like, I can't see
No.
here. Like, if
You
I
have
look
like
up
40
here,
blocks after
I can't
that.
see.
Oh, like above you?
Yeah. I guess
Okay, so-
slanted could work.
It's more than enough
Slanted
for 3
could work
windows.
like that. The problem with
I-
slanted,
is-
the problem with slanted is that then you can't really connect it anymore.
Add another
The-
layers back.
The slanted, like there's no slanted like half thing to go here.
That is.
Slanted is a pain.
Yeah, slanted
Ugh.
glass is a pain because we don't have enough pieces to make it work. That's why I was doing a bubble instead of slanted. Slanted is nice if we're not doing bubble on the side, but because we also need side, slanted is good for like
I did mine, but
ship.
fuck that.
yeah. So like, plus I don't know if we're gaining that much real estate to make up for it. That we can't
Okay.
just do this with.
I don't think you need to see up necessarily. You can have, like they said, but I do think you should have some to the side.
I think it's not okay. So it's two things, right? On one hand, yeah, I don't think I need to see up that much, but also on the other hand, whoever's here, I don't want their experience to be looking out of a tiny hole because the person in here is gonna kind of just be locked in here, right? They're not really gonna be able to do much more because we can't let water come in here. Hey, hallowed. Kinda, yeah. It's the same kind of
Okay.
game. I want whoever's up here to have a fun time, and I feel like you can't really have a fun time if all you can see is a tiny little hole in front of you. So I think like, obviously not with these blocks, but I feel like this is the size of window we're going for. And I feel like it's not that much. Now, could I potentially do this without using these expensive corner blocks? That would be ideal. I don't know how, though.
The corner blocks are so fucking
Corner blocks
annoying.
are killing. But without the corner blocks... So here's the thing, right? Let's see I do... Let's do this without corner blocks.
Leave them off, see if they leak.
They do. I can guarantee you they do. You can see the hole. What you can do instead is this. Here's what we could do.
Have the.
Here's what we could do.
Unfortunately, the corner blocks for
No.
Windows
Here's what
is-
could be done instead.
circular.
What's your favorite cockpit view in any spaceship? Of the ones I've flown, probably like the Mamba in Elite Dangerous. I really like the Mamba cockpit. And maybe the Crate. The Crates are good too. I think the Mamba's my favorite. Oh wait, no, it can't even be this. Let me check, I guess. I don't think this will work, but let me try. I also feel like this will not be a good viewing experience on the inside, but we shall see. It would technically save on some,
Just uses the blocks. Use slash.
I don't know. If this is the only bubble we're making, I guess this is fine.
I think this would be sealed. I feel like this would seal. And it looks decent. How's the view inside? Let me sit down. I feel like it's so obtrused by all those blocks though. Yeah,
like
you lose
terrible.
you lose so much view though in the front. And you don't really gain that much cuz this isn't we haven't sealed it yet because in order to seal we'd have to do this. Like this doesn't offer any seal. We need to do this. Which means we have just giant bars blocking your view.
I don't know if those actually attach.
Pretty sure they do. I can check real quick. Could have just fallen from too high, so let me lower it first. Could also just need a couple more corner stuff. Oh, I didn't move. I didn't move all of it. No, I didn't move all of it. No.
That was so sad looking.
There we go. Let me just finish it. Because it's not finished. It needs corner pieces. I think with the corner pieces it will seal. And be stuck. Oh. I like to be, and I hope this is the hardest part we've tried. Let's do this temporarily so that the idea is that there's a ship attached to it. So now if I do this, it seems to be there. Let me raise it up and let it drop a bit so that at least there's some impact, which would jostle anything that's not actually attached. Yep. It's sealed and it's all attached. It's just not pretty.
Terrible.
I don't know, man. I don't know. You lose so much. You lose so much viewing angle with this for a couple of glass, and like we're not gonna use that much glass. I guess. Okay. So what we could do is we can leave it like this, and then if we have leftover glass at the end, we can make it better.
I am.
Just not strong enough.
I'm probably not a good thing to go on because I am a big fan of the console control horror scheme. Like, you know, you're the console guy in Lethal Company or whatever game, and you're flipping switches and whatnot. That's very appealing to me because it's it lends
Also,
you
it needs more
to
up
your
here.
imagine.
I get that.
It lends to your imagination to try and figure out what the fuck's going on.
Right.
And work out what's the best thing you could do in that moment.
Right, but we're trying to do a challenge.
That's
And while aesthetics are nice as well, I do kind of need the ship to be functional. I don't want the person who's doing this part to be stuck waiting for feedback all the time because they can't see shit.
Alright, I gotta run to the restroom.
I think I'm just doing it. I'm just gonna do it.
stop feeling away. Even though we are one and the same. Loving it. That's like keep slipping away. I don't stop feeling away. Even though we are one and the same. One and the same. No Man's Sky has good simplistic look as well. Anything that don't block my view and give me a good... Yeah. I haven't played No Man's Sky as much as Elite Dangerous, which is why I don't really have an attachment to any of the No Man's Sky ships. Which is really funny when you think that, like, my main gripe with the ships in No Man's Sky is that... Oh, right, there was a problem with doing the... I think that's fine. My main gripe with... Actually, let me see something. Sorry, you can tell I brain. I can brain, I swear. The ocean, with my hands in the ocean. With my hands in the ocean, I pray. I pray. Ooh, I pray. My main... God, I'm having so much ADHD today. My brain is on fire. My main gripe with No Man's Sky ships was that you couldn't customize them until recently. And then you could, but the customized little ships are weird. Now, the Corvettes are fun. The only disappointment I had in the Corvettes was that the multiplayer... There was not really a multiplayer aspect to them. It's just like, your friends can be in them. That's it. I don't think they even have seats. They're just standing in them. There's no gunnery weapons or anything like that. My issues with No Man's Sky are always that, like, they're always so close, but they never really, like, fully get there. There's always a little bit lacking. Which is not to say, like, they have any issue with the game. I think they've done wonderful with the game. I think the game, especially considering how it started, I think they've made up for, like, the terrible launch. But, man, it always just feels like it's short of what it could be. Like, the combat just feels so meh. The flying feels meh. Everything about it feels like it's just good enough, you know? Yeah. It's like, hey, you have customizable ships, you have, like, a flyable base now, but, like, it doesn't really do much, and it's not really much better than just having a normal ship. At least in my experience of trying the thing. Ah. Because, like, ultimately, also the main problem is there's no real challenging content. There's no challenging space, like, dogfights. There's no, like, everything is eventually at some point rendered, like, mute by just how strong you are. Like, you're just a death machine to everything in the universe. Which is kind of just how survival crafters work, and I understand that. I know that that's just how it works. Yeah. But yeah, I do love No Man's Sky. I think they've done great. I do just wish it was more, you know? Let's see, is it stuck? Yep, it's good. I think with this I'm satisfied, yeah. You can look up enough, you can look down enough. This is fine. I'm happy with this. This is okay.
Make it happen. Keep it optional. Keep it optional. We don't make sense. We don't make sense. Yeah, I'm gonna remove these temporarily so I can actually like work on it. But yeah, this is I think I'm satisfied with this. This is fine. What was the fucking... There it is. Okay, so here we have... This would be one, and then this needs two of them, which is a little bit of a problem, but we can do this. Just... Okay. And that should be fine. I might as well put it here already. So I remember. So I'm gonna make it so... Eight is sub left right laterals. That's the word I was looking for. Laterals. Perfect typing. 8 would be sublaterals. And then the forward and back would be atmosphericals, which is 10. 10 would be like this game. Oh, this is a demo. Hallowed. There's like a bajillion more things that they're planning for the game. Like this is the demo options basically. No, wait. It's not. This is not sub. This is Atmos, which is the same we would use on the forward and back over there. And then 9 is sub down. Wait.
I forgot to mute before I walked away.
No, it can't be. Yeah, I'll just do... I think I can just do this, which is what I usually do. Atmo lifts, which is also what's going to be used for up and down.
Okay, so the challenge is to load as many eggs as we can into the ship.
As fast as possible. So you can't take too long. So you have to balance speed and thoroughness. The more eggs, the more points you get, but the slower you are, the less that... The speed is a multiplier, from what I understand. I think eggs are flat points and the speed is a multiplier. So it might be worth to like grab 10 and leave instead of going for 24. Okay. Assuming you can even go for 24. I don't even know if you can fit 24 in a ship. I mean, surely you can because they've designed it with that in mind.
Big of a cargo holder are we going to need?
Big. Okay, so sublaterals.
Oh, yeah, doesn't Windrose come out tomorrow? that pirate
This is
game.
vertical
Rider.
axis, horizontal axis. So this is where sub-atmos go. So this needs to be 8. That's side to side. This would be just 5. And this would be the actual atmos. 'Cause I heard enough. Yeah. Yeah, I don't need to do anything because I can just have the top one be reverse input, so it only works when it's negative, which this feeds back negative, and the actual lift thing won't have negative. Yeah, okay. Perfect. Oh, no, but then... No, I'll make it a separate category. I just remembered. We don't want to use all of the lower one. Well, maybe we do, actually. Is there really a problem if we rise faster than we descend or go laterally?
No, that's kind of
Yeah.
what we need to do
This is
because we
big
need
brain
to
time.
get the fuck out of
Yeah,
the
I think
water.
it would be fine, yeah. And actually, depending on how... Yeah, no, 5 will just stay like that. That's fine. Big brain time? Hey, stupid. This is one of those big brain games that makes my brain hurt because I'm not that smart.
We could shoot some zombies later.
I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how what my brain wants to do. Well, I do want to mess around with Johnny as well a little bit because he's also been fucking around in this game a lot. Okay, so this is Johnny's ship that has... Yeah, he did the thing of putting them in front of each other. I think that's what I'll do as well. But just the other way around. Just to get to you. I know you're not alone. You're not alone.
Oh, he has the thrusters lined up vertically. Yeah.
I think this... I like the random TNT hidden here. Oh, there's so many TNT.
Oh, did he wire it to, like, if it hits 0?
Oh, that would be cool, actually. Because I guess you just... If you run out of juice fully, you're dead anyways, so... That's extra mass that we don't... Maybe for funny runs, yes, but for the actual challenge runs, no. Because that's like extra mass that we can't really spare.
Oh, I like how he has his...
Is this
no,
a
I think he has
Cease-mobile?
the
No, this
TNT.
is the Johnny-mobile.
The TNT is wired to a wireless transmitter of
Mhm.
also 99. I find it funny he chose the exact same number.
Mm-hmm. You're a sanctuary. Yeah, so this section over here, the auto level, that's what we might want to yoink. Johnny has made an auto level already. So we could yoink his auto level and see how it works. If you want to fuck around with that.
Not particularly yet.
Hmm?
Not particularly yet. Kind of just mellowing.
So close, 'cause you never know just how long my life will
Brain went off on a tangent.
If you've been waiting for falling in love, you gotta do it on me.
Why do you have quarter pieces there?
Hmm?
Right there.
Right where? Because it doesn't
Oh,
make a
it's right there.
difference, and I don't know.
Fair enough.
I did it so I'm hoping these are more stable. That's why I put them there, because it doesn't affect the viewing angle in comparison to these. Actually, let me check. Let me check what the mass is on them. 35 versus 31. So we gain 8 mass by using these instead of the other ones. I just don't know if they... I feel like these support more because they have 2 weld sides and they'll weld to each other than just 1 weld side. But actually, I don't know. Maybe there's no difference. It was when I was still doing stuff, and I thought maybe it was worth checking. Okay. I feel like that's good. That's fine. This. I might not even need anything else. I might be able to just close this off. I don't know what else this cockpit would need, but we can just open it up again later if we find out it needs something else. Oop, just a little bit. Oh, right. I'm gonna go break Johnny's windows.
That's fucked up.
Yeah, I'm breaking all of Johnny's windows. No windows. Windowless. We're down to 12 windows, though.
SMH.
You and your bubbles. God, why the fuck am I tired?
So now... So yeah, basically the way this is going to work is if we need windows, we can come remove them and replace some of these with non-windows. Making sure to keep the middle sections intact, the vertical glass intact. So all the corner ones can go if needed. But then the rest stays. I think what I'm gonna do now is the usual setup at the bottom here, which is here. So we need love makes me wanna think.
I might need to lie down for a minute.
I would do that after you make
Okay.
the general shape it if you seen the scale.
Crashing out for some reason. We'll be back. Right, I have to click and hold.
I would do that after you make a general shape. I don't know if you've seen the scale. I mean, I'm just gonna set these down and give them wireless transmitters so that they match what I have set up before, so that I know what is what. That's it. Loving me all at the same time. Same thing. Right here. These hills may be only boy. I think I want this. Maybe. No. This. This. Yes. Yeah. Why am I making this harder on myself? We're back, chat. We're back, chat.
Cease internet died.
Oh.
Check stream things.
I think everything looks fine. Are we back, chat? Chat, do you hear us? Do you hear me? Hello, chat? Hello, hello, hello? Yeah, everything looks fine on stream end, but I did just hear the reconnect, so that explains things. Yeah? Stream's healthy? Everything seems fine so far? Oh, there's stuff that's gonna broke. I know for certain. Some random shit's gonna be broken, but I can't do anything about that until someone does it. Also, I didn't even see Lorano redeem the fucking... I don't know, came in here, dropped the stream streak, and left. Didn't say anything. That's crazy. Devil came back, he's dancing in the back. Oh, you're acting like you need me now. Wait, what am I doing here? Let me rethink this. It's hard to believe sometimes. You can pretend we're normal people. It's hard to believe sometimes.
What?
Hey, Jenny. I just realized I haven't eaten anything, which is the
You
classic.
probably should. Yes.
Probably. The reason I haven't eaten anything like meal-wise is because I have the fucking palmiers here and I've been snacking.
SMH.
Just the classic.
Also, I need an invite since Dragon left.
Oh, true. Somehow I'm able to. The Steam invites for this game are weird because most times you can't, but sometimes you can. I don't quite
Just
understand.
maybe.
Yeah. I feel like I think it's if you've joined my session, then you can be Steam invited. Otherwise, I need to send you an invite with the in-game invite thing, which just opens a list of your Steam friends. But maybe this is gonna be on non-Steam platforms, and that's why they have it like that. I don't know. It's the patience.
Did you send an invite?
I did. I can send
I
again.
didn't get
I'll
anything.
try the in-game invite instead.
No, that worked.
Okay. Lost in this paradise, feet on my highway,
Return.
life it's too
Good. I see that.
complicated.
The progress is great.
Okay, I realize now what my mistake was. Fuck my life. This needs to spin.
Spin.
Now we can do this by making this go here and then here and then down, and then this goes here and then here and then here and then down, and then
I
this
don't know where you're gonna put all
goes
those
here, and then
transmitters.
here and then here and here and here and then down. That's a problem for the me in a couple minutes. What about you? I don't wanna forget about you. Forget about you. Right, input port C is forward velocity, which is 22. So input port. I said C, right?
Probably.
Yes. C is velocity. Veloc. Which was 22. Oh. Mr. Hollywood, won't you come back soon? $22, right? Forward velocity, 22. Yes. And then Star Hollywood. Axel is B, which is 21. Axel B 21. Ooh, I just wanna be right by your side. We just gotta love each other night. We just gotta make it through the night. You don't gotta stay. You're not into me no more. Put on the floor. Go right to the door. And this one is 23. Perfect.
Perfectly perfect.
Perfectly perfect. No problems. The end of the world. Ford cam is 61. Oh, wait. Okay. Yeah, there's a problem now because Ford cam also needs a zoom. So I need to change this. She said, Mr. Hollywood, won't you come back soon? So 61 is for Ford cam feed. And 66 is forward cam zoom. And to me, no. And then 31 for altitude. Altitude. I know where you move, I know you want me to. Things invite me to the end of the world. The end of the world. Okay, so now I just need to know the actual holds. So, let's see. This is camera signal. Camera signal is on A. A is right here. Ooh, this layout is unfortunate. This is fine. We make A go. I think I know how to do this. I do this one already. And then I just make it go around it. Yeah. And hopefully it's gonna be fine. And if it isn't, that's a problem for me in a couple minutes. Need something to believe in. So this one is 61. Alright, 61 for camera output. Then we need camera zoom. I was wondering why I was so low on cable, and it's because your ship is loaded in.
Yes, there's lots of cable there.
Yeah. Taking signal from 0 to 1. Camera zoom. Yeah, camera zoom is B. So you're 66 and you are 31. All right, that works. Now, does that break my line of sight? Not at all. Perfect. Needed something to believe in. Are we leaving right now? Under my other boyfriend. Zombie guy that belongs to the sun comes. You know me, you can blame it on me. Okay. So that's both of the power things going over there. Perfect. Forward.
Forward.
I'm just gonna call this. No, this is forward back. F/backward. I'll just do this. I like this. And this is Up, down, left, and right. I'll just call it thrusters, which will... No. Left, right. Up, down. Left, right, up, down. Hopefully. Okay. So that's that for this for now. This is basically the tip of the ship. Now I'm trying to decide what I do elsewise. Because we just need someone who sits in the fucking cargo hold and
Oh yeah,
is a designated driver.
If you are 4, there's probably 2 people outside, 2 inside.
That's what I'm thinking. I guess we can use the
Basically, a
small
pilot-
door as a connection between them
Yes.
and just be sure that not to use it unless
Not
absolutely
to open it
necessary.
underwater.
Yeah, don't open it underwater or you ruin everything. Yeah, okay, I like that. So then here we'd have behind this person.
Probably this would be like the center would be the spotter spot, and then I don't know what to do. You're gonna do the flyer.
Yeah, no, I'm thinking like maybe the person who does sub is also the person who does flying. But that kind of ruins the whole thing I've already got going, but I could restart it. Because ultimately, this viewing angle is also perfect for anyone flying the ship in normal.
Yeah.
And the forward backwards are Atmos, which worked in thing. Let me think. How many... So let's see. I would need... lever for space. Lever for Atmos. Right? I have a lever there, right? Yeah. Then
Rushing extra ones or
I'm just trying to think how many levers I need for
total?
everything.
probably
Space.
5. I would say space, set,
Space,
forward, or Atmos,
Atmos.
spin, and then water one. The water joystick side to side, which they also work in air. So
Mm-hmm.
let's see if they don't rotate the ship, but
Yeah, we'll see.
that's a future problem.
That is a future problem. Then we have here. This would be lifts. The lifts have up, down, left, and right.
Also, we have
Which I
to
guess
maneuver
we just
thrusts,
don't
but
use. Oh, but that's gonna be tricky. That means when lifting off, I have to be careful not to tilt the stick any other way, because it will spin the ship. It's doable.
Hmm?
But, I don't know. I guess maybe it won't spin. Depends on where they're placed, I guess. Could just drag.
They need to be centered, and the ship
Yeah.
needs to be mostly level.
And then I would need...
I'm gonna try to do a tiny version of the auto level.
Mm-hmm. Lost and alone, they don't love me like you do. Don't feel better now. There's nothing without you, and everyone else. You're the one I can't lose. No one loves me like you do. So I would need 5 sticks, I think.
Yeah.
And technically, I guess I could. Yeah, no. Yeah. Yeah. So what I would do is this would be sub lats. Lats and up. Down. Sub LR up the left, right, up, down. This is the Atmos, which work both in air. Atmos, I guess I can call it Atmos slash sub. And then, yeah, that's fine. Then this would be spin. Spinny spin. Spain.
Spain?
This would be Spain, and this would be uppies. And then what I can do is, on the thrusters themselves, any thruster that is down facing would have the signals both for uppies and for the Atmos sub, and for the sub left, right, up, down. Yeah, I can make that work. Okay, but that requires changing because that's at least 3 long, and we only have 2 long. Okay. This is fine. It's part of the process. The process is my brain not braining. I don't know if we should go again. Don't be down when it's over, baby. Yeah. I'll be your man. I guess I don't need to do 3. I can do 2.5. I could do 2.5.
Okay.
Hey, Dragon.
Brain is back to mellow. Not crashing out.
Mm-hmm. Should go again. Don't be down when it's over, baby. Yeah. I'll be your man. Actually, this one could have stayed. Whatever. I'll have to redo this again, but that's fine. Should go again. Don't be down when it's over, baby.
This might be too
Alright,
small.
the problem with doing 2.5 is glass. I can make up for it. It's fine. 2.5. And then I would do this and this, right? So it would be this wide. I guess I could just do 3. maybe 3 like 2 main. Okay. Maybe if I said goodnight so quick you could eat my dust. Would you maybe if I ran? Upon further testing, by further testing, upon me thinking more about it, I don't like the idea of having a separate sub and space and Atmos flyer, especially if I have one front of the ship.
Yeah,
So I think
that's
it
how
just
things
makes-
work.
Yeah, like I think it just makes sense for the person at the front, sitting at the cockpit, has the levers for front and end, and they can just set keybinds and manage it as they want. Wanna die so young, got so much to
Wait, I'm done.
Smile for the camera. So I have a different solution in mind. Would you hate me if I ran like you could eat my dust? Thankfully this one is unchanged. I don't need to do anything about when you know you waste your time on the boys you
I might be able to do this shit really small.
That's nice.
Small.
I'm also gonna try to save some glass space in the front, so we can have more glass around the ship.
Wait, forgetting something.
Because we were down to 12, and like 12 is not enough to make anything happen in the rest of the ship.
Oh,
Waiting for you.
fuck.
I mean, you can make portholes, but that's about it.
Yeah, but like, yeah. Arms and legs are dancing in the dark. Follow me, you'll end up in my arms. Alright. I don't even wanna fight. Can you do it? Baby, reasons we should be complete. You should be with them like it could be. Love the way like I was someone else. Oh no, can't you see? Oh, what if instead of this, you do this? Just hear my voice with you, shutting me up. Am I having a stroke right now?
Maybe.
I am. I was being dumb and stupid. Used to be the one to hold you when you fall. Yeah. Gotta fucking joke on. I wanna go home.
No, just need to feed the. Turn it off. Thing.
Give me reasons we should be complete. You should be with them, I can't compete. Feel like I'm
Oh, wait.
someone else. Can't you see? Oh, I did this wrong. I'm stupid. Not 2, it's 3.
Looking for a long ride. She just wanna dance that. Noni on the west side. Oh, thank you, Sufi. Thank you, Hallowed. I don't know how I'm paying attention.
Surely.
Mm-hmm.
She lied through her teeth.
I would never.
ADHD is totally not going brr or diaper focus in that case.
No, never.
Ugh. Why the fuck am I so tired?
Oh, just the wonders.
Life is like that sometimes, and brain just goes big EP for no reason. At least I'm like that. That happens to me all the time. Constantly dealing with inability to stay awake despite having a good night's sleep, or inability to get a good night's sleep
Just because.
despite being awake for too long, just because. I'm sure the fucking ADHD meds are probably gonna help. I should really focus on trying to get that fixed.
Shouldn't you?
Potentially, yeah. There's a non-zero chance that I should probably work on that. The song you like, you know, troops, she don't wanna tell lies. She don't wanna tell lies. She just wanna feel alive. She just wanted more time. Looking for a long ride. She just wanna test drive. I'm just putting this down here so I know that it goes there, but I'll have to rotate it almost certainly.
Fuck. It doesn't fit.
Oh wait. Yeah, I can save one here by doing this instead. Now. This is what hurts. I think this I can do.
I think my issue might be that I'm just like sitting here watching while you mess with a cockpit shape.
I mean, what? Yeah, what do you want me to do about it?
I don't know. I'm trying to think of it because it's like you don't want to lay out a framework.
It's just not how my brain process works. Hey, Maddox. You can lay out. You can do it if you want, but I very likely I will. The reason I'm saying I don't want to do it is because I have no issue with deleting it and starting it over, because it will likely happen. I will at some point randomly start deleting parts and changing things, because that's how I do. I don't make a thing and stick to it. I just go.
Yeah, that's why you go with a framework and then you build up from there and then you rework it as you need it.
Yeah. I don't know. I need to take my time with it. I can't just
like set down a. I don't know. My brain's just I don't know what to tell you, man. I can't. This is what my brain wants me to
What
do.
you-
My brain wants me to fuck around at the cockpit and and just get the cockpit done. That's how I've made all of the ships I've made so far. I get the cockpit done, and then I start working on the rest of the ship,
Oh yeah,
trying to fit what needs to be fit into where, etc.
That feels so backwards to me.
I know. Listen, that's the problem with this kind of game. It's like, it's kind of like playing Satisfactory with someone that like has a completely different organizational sense than you, or playing like a survival crafter and someone wants to organize the boxes in a completely different way that makes no sense to you. Like the same way that what I'm saying makes no sense to you, what you're saying makes no sense to me. Because to me, it will feel like I'm just wasting all of our times because I won't be, you know.
I don't know, because it's like the cockpit is the nerve center. But, so I understand why you want to start there. But at the same time, the cockpit, like the shape of the ship, is something you have to determine to like know where you want the cockpit and how you want it angled and faced.
I don't know.
Ah,
You're saying things, and I'm sure they make sense.
no.
Well, I mean, that cockpit really wouldn't make sense for Johnny's ship.
I'm sure you could slap it on if needed. It wouldn't be impossible to make it work. Hey, dumb kitten. Welcome in. How you doing?
Say.
Okay.
Probably shouldn't be doing this inside the ship, because being a pain in the ass to select things.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Hydration. You're so right. I have no water. I'll be right back, chat. Let me get water. Ah! Just slap that fat cockpit on the other shit body. Yeah!
No. Ah. Gee.
Hi y'all.
Lo ven para ti.
Tem que ter cervejas para nós no frigorífico.
Ah, pô. Agora!
Iam ficar frios na boca.
What's the save button?
Ai. Doing good. What's this game? It's like it's like Lego blocks to make a ship, but also a lot of circuitry and logic stuff. And oh, I left the cables, but I deleted all the things that go in them. That should be fine. And you're trying to like solve challenges. It's kind of like Space Engineers and other games like that.
How goes it?
Hi, Sleepy. Thank you, thank you.
What is the
It's
save?
going. It's going. I'm, you know, doing my thing. Me and Dragon are having a little bit of a clash of ideologies.
I'm having
Like,
a
I
clash with
understand
the-
that what Dragon is saying makes sense, but it just doesn't work for my brain. And I can't, like, make it work for my brain. And, like, again, like I said, I won't stop you if you want to, yeah, if you want to start doing shit like that, I won't stop you. Just, as long as you're okay
Please.
with the fact that I will most likely at some point delete something that you've made. My,
Within reason.
my problem usually with doing stuff like this with other people is that I have no qualms.
Gotcha.
Deleting like an entire ship because I've realized halfway through it that like I want something different. Or like fully at the end the ship is almost done and I'm like, actually this one change here changes the entire identity of the ship and I want to start over. Like that's
Okay,
just
that does.
exactly. You see now? You understand now? You're in a very there's a very high risk that like somewhere through this process I will start deleting shit and be like, I want this way instead
Like-
now.
At Stofidi Sasiki
A complete
WAV.
redo of the ship is one
Hi,
thing
hi,
because it's like
Stofid.
No, that's just how my brain works, man. Unironically, when I worked at IT, every time I was put into so many times I did full like it's not formats. What do you call when you respec someone's
Factors.
code? Refactors. I would fully refactor someone's code to solve an issue. I'd be like, I don't understand their code. It's not documented enough. I'm just gonna solve what this thing is doing. I'm gonna make it all from scratch, and I would just make it all from scratch, and it would work, and it would take the same amount of time, and it would be sometimes better at the end, sometimes worse. Doesn't matter. It's just like I couldn't handle the way it was working before, and I needed it to be different. Is it efficient? No. My brain is not efficient. My brain is very far from efficient.
So
My
I
brain is
assume
in
we
fact
want...
very dumb.
It's
What's
worth to do auto land, right?
I would like auto landing, auto leveling. I'm wondering if auto leveling will
Auto
work
level,
well underwater.
auto level is there,
Okay, nice.
and auto level I don't know. I never tried.
You know, yeah,
need
I
a-
want to try to see if it works underwater. If it works underwater, it would be nice. We could just have auto level on underwater and just.
At
Move
Duncan,
it
when I'm
laterally.
playing this, I bounce between overthinking and
Someone's
underthinking
gonna play stuff like
constantly.
this, but it's
That would
toss
work.
up if I'll blank out and make something insane, or blank out and I'll be doing something else. Oh, same. That's literally how it works for me too. Like, it literally here. Let me show you, chat. These are the ships we started with. The only reason these actually got finished and were workable is because I was playing with Dragon and Sleepy and Johnny, and we were just making changes and moving along the story. These are things that I started and either never finished or needed other people to come and finish. And like, I wasted hours on these. I have 42 hours in this demo already. I've spent so long.
It's a
This
pretty good
ship
demo.
here, this ship got restarted like 4 times.
OMG cease.
Like, I don't. That's just how my. Listen, these games make my brain happy because they keep it busy. that's pretty much what it is. These games keep my brain busy. This is a demo. This is a demo. Yeah, this is a demo. It's free. You can go check it out on Steam. Approximately up. I'm not sponsored or anything. I'm just it's free and it's on Steam. Go check it out if you want. It's pretty cool. I like it. If you like this kind of stuff, I like it. It's pretty nice. And the amount of content you get out of the demo as it is right now is a lot.
It's not a lot.
Well,
it's
your
just
mileage
content that
might
takes
vary.
A long time.
Yeah, your mileage will vary depending on how
even
anal you are about it.
even making a simple ship for all the missions, you
Yeah.
probably take like 4 or 5 hours.
Yeah,
At
the
the very
start is really rough if you're not used to this kind of stuff. Because
Oh yeah.
like I wasn't, or rather I haven't played anything like this in a while. So like the start was really rough for us. I was a little lost at the start, and now I just kind of I'm here doing things. A lot more
I have a
complicated than
fa-
Space Engineers? Yesn't.
I don't know.
Because Space Engineers has a lot more stuff that this doesn't, at least for now.
I have a fancier like 3-stage auto land. It's probably not worth to do it. I can do it, but just a lot more components.
I mean, it's up to you. Oh, well, I get. Yeah, we'll see how many components we have.
Yeah. It was just me fucking around with the logic things.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like trying
I
to work out how
think-
big we want this cargo space.
This is the kind of
Very
game
good.
I
The answer is
absolutely
yes.
can't play
3 times
on my
that.
own.
The
I
answer
need
is
to be
yes.
directed or my handheld nodders.
And I don't know if it's enough. Like 3 times.
I'm pretty sure
that
we're gonna have to
movement.
move the this is kind of what I had in mind as well with the I think I'm nailing down also. Oh, I just realized I have been wearing my fucking heart rate monitor this entire time. I don't know how people say that it like messes with them. I've had it on for 6 hours now. I didn't even know I had it on. It's not doing
Not the
anything. I don't
belt
have the app on. I put it on because I was planning on playing Resident Evil today, and then got sucked into this and forgot about that. I've just been wearing a heart rate monitor for no reason. I mean, like, I'm totally not ADHD, guys. What is ADHD, guys?
What's that?
Totally not. I really. Some days I'll have days where I'm like, maybe I'm not ADHD, and some days I'll have days where I'm
no.
like, oh yeah, no, I think I can see it. I understand now.
Okay.
Resident Evil 9 stream soon. I don't have Resident Evil 9, but I am playing through all of the other
Why
ones.
are there 80 of them?
I think we've played 7 already. So looks like another game I love evolving into similar build mechanic. But you can't be inside the ship. The game this reminds me of is called Avorion. Fun as fuck shipbuilding, commerce, faction fighting, and it's not expensive. That looks nice. That sounds nice.
Yeah.
I'll try to remember the name. I will not remember the name, but I'm sure someone will remind me of the name at some point if I ask them.
What was the name of it?
Avorion.
Avorion.
Avorion, sorry.
When
Might
you
be
do
your
it,
kind of
it
thing,
gives
actually,
us
too.
motivation
Sounds like
to
a
finally finish
Empyrean.
RE1.
Yeah.
Which I have played.
This is more exploration, at least for now, for the demo.
Yeah, this is mostly exploration. Like, you make the
Or
ships.
just Amazon.
So, you see the Earth over there? We started there. You started there, you build a ship to go pick up supplies on Earth, and then you build a ship that can make it to the moon. And now from the moon, we gotta make it over there, which is a water planet. And the
back.
reason we're making it like this is we're gonna need it to be able to be submersible. It's called, there's your reminder. Oh, thanks. Why are there 80 of them? What do you mean 80 of them? Wait, what do you mean, Sleepy? What 80? I missed out. I don't know what that was in reference to. I brain.
ADHDs.
Oh. I don't know what an HD. But doctor said I got 80 of them bitches. Was it that? I can't remember the meme anymore. I think it was that, but I don't remember anymore.
Roughly yet.
And then he goes, woo! Which is important for the meme. Okay, so I think this works. Yeah, I think this is fine. There's a big bar there that I don't like. Like, that's suboptimal. But that's about as good as I can make it, because I don't think there's any glass pieces that would work there, unfortunately. I like tilted glass, but it doesn't...
Should I be the pilot
we don't
for
have
this one?
enough
Because I do
guile
not
things.
care as much for this kind of stuff.
No,
Like, for
it's
that kind
fine.
of stuff where
I'm
it's-
not saying that this is gonna make me like mold and seethe and like not drive. I'm just saying that like it's annoying my OCD that like there's a big block there where like I could perfectly have a half glass there. I just wish we had half glasses. Half glasses would make this a lot more bearable. But for some reason we don't have glass pillars. We only have this for glass. We don't have glass pillars. And fucking, we have this. We have fucking triangular corners, but we don't have glass pillars for some fucking reason. I don't get it. I don't understand. I don't understand. I imagine it's either a demo limitation or just the intent is that you would unlock these later in the game, so we just don't have them right now, and that's fine. No, I'm trying to decide. This is lift. This is space. This is
At dump
Atmos.
hidden.
Well, maybe not. Sometimes I think I'm not on a spectrum that I'm too coherent, but to be ADHD or autistic, and I have days where I'm going doing like 7 tasks at once and I'm monotone AF. So yeah. No, same. I need to find the time when by the time I need to force my brain to actually like do things and get the things done to do the things, and yep. I have to lifties can go over deer actually, because uppies are not needed at all times. Then we can have forward and backward, space forward and backward.
Hey Cease.
Hello
What's up?
Saberwolf Hey Sasiki WA.
Hi Saber, how you doing? Wait,
Hey,
this is a
chat.
3D. 3D goes here.
So
That's
at
the
Saberwolf.
rotational, and
At
this
Saberwolf,
is
hey, Sasiki
submarines,
WAV.
lefts and rights and things. Okay, so then now we go
It's gonna be
to.
a
Hi, hi,
heavy
Sabra.
fucking brick.
Oh
Hey,
well, it
Sam.
has to be.
Hello there.
Yeah.
At
That's why
Saberwolf,
we
hey,
have so
Sasiki
many
WAV.
engines. We have to use all of the engines to make it so that
Yeah,
this
this is
heavy ass
probably the-
brick makes it all the way over there and is able to carry around
And I'm doing
24
all right.
giant eel
Just woke up.
eggs
Long TTRPG
and then bring them
session
back to
last night.
the moon for this guy. Doing alright. Just woke up. Long TTRG session last night. I noticed. I saw everyone on the God, why does my brain not work? On
Why your
the
brain?
on the on the
It
Littering
was a
Chronicles.
text-based one instead of live, so it was more
Holy
heavy.
shit! I was having a
You did
wow.
it.
Wow,
You
my
always
brain is
believed.
having a time right now.
It
Holy.
happens.
Whew. Yeah, Lyric Chronicles. Sorry, everyone on Lyric Chronicles. Yes, hope you all have fun. Whoa. Thank you, Sleepy, for the headpats. Text me instead of live, so it was more lore heavy. Gotcha. This is Spain. No, Spain. This is
I appreciate the free
this is
gift
the
every time I
laterals.
head
This
tap.
is sub. This is sub movement. Sub movement. Actually, maybe I can do. I think I did left, right, up, down. Yeah.
Uppity down.
Lrup. Lrud. Sub Lrud. Sub Lrud.
Well, if this is gonna be the cockpit for everything, either
Yep.
someone needs to operate the buttons, or you need to remove a bit of glass.
I haven't. I'm not finished.
Sadly, because of that day, I didn't stream, which I normally do. But it's fine.
Because
I'll
that
be
day,
doing
then
a
she was
makeup one
it's
where
fine.
I
Make
paint
up
and do a
one
lot of
point.
gaming.
Nice. I need to go. I need to.
Oh, she mad. I don't know it what.
Chat.
At Saberwolf.
Around almost 2 years ago, when I got to this house, I got really into printing minis, and I have a bunch of like 3D files of fucking proxy Tau that I really like because they have this like biomechanic like aesthetic to them. They're really cool, and they have these big Titanfall mechs. They're like really fucking cool, right? I wanted to print them out and paint them. And I printed one squad. Incomplete squad, mind you. And I printed one squad. And I painted the lead guy of that squad. And then I fucking forgot
The new
about
Tone
it
Lance unit in
for
Tau
like
is
2
stupid
years. And occasionally I will be remembered by it in a moment where I don't really just want to stop and go paint right now. But I do want to paint and I want to have the army painted. But like,
She will, chat. She will. Soon.
Fucking
Mood.
life, man.
I have so much painting to do. I have so many unpainted minis. I even have 2 AdMech helicopters I haven't even built.
And the worst part is, I printed the mini guys, which I wasn't really that interested in. I want to print one of the big mech suits, and I've never got the big men. I need to get through the small guys so I can print the big cool mech that I want. Anyway, welcome to my brain, chat. Enjoy your stay.
You have the big ones to paint. You just need
I have
most of
a
my
couple.
kill team done.
Those are like the
I'm
transport
finishing the
vehicles. I have a couple of
Geomancer
transport
tonight.
vehicles that I printed out, but even those I don't think are complete. I think I did a fucky with the files I wanted.
Hello.
Hello. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine, right, chat? You
I
think it's
even
fine,
got a
right,
whole
chat?
nice
Chat,
mounted
it's fine,
ring
right?
lamp for painting and used it like once.
A project like Bomb Rush Cyberpunk, like my Bomb Rush Cyberpunk mod. Oh, Bomb Rush Cyberpunk! I love that game. I never played it, but I want to someday. It's one of those where I was going to and then forgot. You know, chat.
So fine.
Does that sound familiar, chat? It was one of those, chat. Does that sound familiar, chat? But yeah. Got a
Yeah,
whole...
you completely missed out on
nice-
the ability to play Lost Planet 2 multiplayer.
I played a
they
lot. Okay, to be
completely-
fair, I played a lot of Lost Planet back in the day when it was fresh. But I do just... That's just a wound, you know? That's just a wound of the soul. It's just like... It was a game that was fun and it existed, and then they got rid of it, and my I'm just saddened forever that it is gone now. Yeah, I miss Lost Planet multiplayer so much. I
What's
fucking
that move,
love the
Nicey?
PvP. The PvP in Lost Planet 2 was so much fun. And the PvE was also nice. The fucking Monster Hunter like PvE co-op missions were so cool.
I hate that they just opted to turn it off
Yeah, but
instead
they
of
wanted to
fixing
do
it.
something different for 3 and take it in a completely different direction, and you know
Everyone-
that's
Unironic.
cool when
Okay,
you're
so
doing a spin-off, but it's like you completely throw away the identity of the games that were before it, and it's like,
all right, chat, don't fucking don't crucify me for this. I don't hate Lost Planet 3. I don't think it's like a terrible game. I don't think it's an amazing game. I don't think it's a terrible game. I think the only issue I have with Lost Planet 3 is that it's not Lost Planet 2.
Like most sequels.
it's
I
yeah,
feel like
it just
and like that's not necessarily bad. It's just that like
I wanna go back
I would have
and
been
play 1
fine
and
with
3
Lost
since
Planet
I
3
never
being
did.
Lost Planet 3 if we didn't lose 2, right? The problem is that we lost 2. Like I'm okay with Lost Planet 3 existing. I'm just sad we lost through for it. Like 3 is fine. I've played it. It's not a I don't hate it. I also don't love it, but I don't hate it.
it's just kind of a, well, this threw away everything that I liked about 2, and it's a completely different game.
I can understand that. I think if you really liked 2 and you don't like 3, it feels shitty because like, well, you know, it's different and it's not the thing you liked, which you got used to from the other ones. I personally am fine with what they were doing with 3, but yeah, it's not quite the same.
You think the box will need to go one higher?
The box?
Oh, that's.
I don't know. We're
Again,
You
I'm
expected more
just
from
gonna
them
avoid
than
answering
mac and
those
cheese.
questions because I don't have an answer for you. That's
Johnny,
the kind of
so-
thing that my
input.
brain can't answer.
I don't know. I didn't see details. I will tell you. It looks
Here,
small.
I can open here. I'm looking at Fred's event right now. You have to build. Here's the requirements, right? You'll have to build a hybrid spaceship that can operate both in space and underwater. Feel free to use the new Floodlight component, which was added as a reward for completing Chasing Fire package. If you've completed it, you should have 4 Floodlights in your inventory. They work as part for long range. Blah 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 blah. Back to the mission. Each eel egg has a different weight and side. The heavier the egg, the more points. The more points Fred will give you when you deliver it. How many eggs should you bring? That's up to you. The more you collect, higher your score. But be careful, Fred's patience is limited, so the longer you take, the fewer points you'll earn. So bring back as many eggs as possible, as quickly as possible. These are all the details. There's no information on how big the eggs are. I imagine that's part of the challenge. Part of the challenge is going in, seeing how big the eggs are, how many we can fit, and then
So it
adjusting
doesn't
our build
necessarily
accordingly.
have to be all in one trip.
No, it's so basically the idea is you do the trip, you get a score, and then you take a screenshot of that score and you upload it. You can do many attempts to try to get a better score, but that's the idea, right? Each trip is scored individually, and that score is what you then submit to try and get copies of the game. I don't know how it works with. I was questioning this earlier because it doesn't say anything about co-op, but it also
Okay,
doesn't
it
say
says
anything
it's
about
okay
giving
for
copies to
teams.
everyone. But I imagine anyone involved in a winning score would get a copy, not just the person who uploaded it. So if I upload a winning score of us 4, it would make sense that all
I would
4 of us
think.
get a copy, not just me. But it doesn't say anything, so I'm not sure. But also, it would make no sense for all of you to also upload the same score, because then that would just flood the scoring. So I don't know. I don't know how they're doing that. I'm sure there's a fact somewhere that I could read, but I'm lazy and too busy
That's true.
building a funny spaceship / submarine. Oh, fuck. I keep yapping too much and my music keeps pausing. Okay. No! Wait! Where'd it go? No, come back. So, funny thing, right? Because we now have the other thrusters, right? Are we using both the spinny thrusters? Are we using both of them, the RCS and the maneuverability ones?
The other ones don't replace the first ones 1-to-1.
Okay.
I think.
So we will have. So I do need this joystick to work for both. Is what we're saying.
Probably.
Okay. Yeah. I set up a bunch of repeaters here, wireless transmitters and stuff.
God.
Okay.
I
So
wish you
uppies
cannot
are
see
5.
where I have the thing temporarily, right?
No. Uppies is 5. I believe this is Atmos, so that's 10. And this is space, which I usually put at 15. Then this one, I believe the sub uppies was also going to be 5, but that I guess can be still. I still need to think about that one. This is left and right. Left and right was 8 that I decided on
These
putting it.
here are one more forward. It still needs frames in the back.
I guess I will make. I'll think. We'll think about this. I'll leave the front open for now because we have some thinking to do.
If you want, delete it because there's a copy.
Delete what?
There. Oh, you didn't.
Oh,
see
the this is the switch for the
It's for Auto level.
Are you using what is the? Oh, that's the gotcha. I
and
won't
there's
delete it, but
the-
I'll probably need to like switch thing. The thing you use here for the rotation. I'll probably have to attach wireless transmitters to it, so I'll have to add
There's
cloners.
inputs on the front. I don't remember.
Oh,
All the inputs you need are on the
Oh.
front.
okay.
It needs inputs
All right,
from the
I'll figure it out
joystick
then. Yeah, gotcha.
on this side and from the line thingy on the other side. And it needs power on one of them.
Okay, we'll figure that part out then in a bit.
Yeah.
Okay, I get you.
And there's a copy, so if you need, wreck it.
No, if anything, I'll just move it. I can move it closer in.
It's just a pain in the ass to select.
Not really.
I'd always think we did.
There it is.
We also need to this one.
Oh, I forgot about the
I
switch
just
in the
delete
front.
that.
I forgot
Yeah,
about the switch
you
in the
see?
front. No, I'm not familiar with this. I forgot that there was a switch in, or well, I didn't know there was a switch in the front.
And I probably can do a
think-
similar footprint.
This is
for
what I
the-
want. I want.
This could do the
landing.
trick.
Yeah, that's the biggest one, right?
Yeah, that's the
Oh
bigger
yeah,
one because
we can make it mesh. We can
oh yeah,
probably
if
do
we're
like
not having this airtight, we could just have the. Well, I don't know.
you can probably just do like shit. No, that wouldn't. I don't know.
I mean, I wouldn't worry too much about weight stuff right now.
Yeah, let's see how it flies and if we need to save.
Yeah, we need to figure out how it flies and all that stuff, and then we can worry about
Yeah,
whether or
we
not
could
it
do
needs
like a
mesh and
weave
stuff.
basket just with strips. I don't think any of them would be
There it is.
bigger than smaller than 1x1 or 2x2, whatever.
Right there. If I put it right here, yeah, everything is technically inside the ship, and I can work around it.
Yeah, it might. You might be able to squeeze that a bit more. You can
no, because I
headbutt
need to
the
squeeze
switch.
the chair in here.
Have y'all done
Yeah.
the other missions yet,
You can headbutt
BTW?
the switch.
Yeah,
to
we
switch.
finished all the
parts I
missions. We can
mean.
redo them with you later, but we finished all the missions. You kind of have to start preparing for this.
It's only 2 more. It's going back to Earth and a
Mm.
mission on the moon.
This kind of works. It's a little claustrophobic.
Coke, I just
but it
wanted to
works.
make
And
sure
then I
y'all
have the
weren't
auto
jumping
level
the gun
here.
on the challenge.
Well, auto level actually should be close to where the spin is.
At Sleepy Skit Ping Sock. Moment.
Ah, whatever. Just want to make sure y'all want to jump the gun on the challenge. Oh no, not at all. Not at all. There was a small moment at the start where we considered it, and then we were like,
Oh god. Oh god.
we can't really
Oh.
afford to do any of this currently.
Yeah.
Oh.
Wait,
Worried.
what?
Oh yes. What did you expect?
Yeah, crank it.
That's a-
crank it. How many of those can
That's
we
a fir-
have?
What?
We have the
One. Okay.
That's really. I'm stuck. I need a bit more power.
Mm-hmm.
Or I have free time. Let me crank the hog.
I
We
think
have
any
we have
downtime
a
is going to
worker
be
monkey
devoted
that
to
needs-
that. Yeah. Yep.
We
Exactly.
have a worker monkey that needs something to do.
Yep. It's a crank powered ship, among other things. Yeah. It's also
It
solar
could be.
powered. Also solar powered.
Yes.
Sublaterals, Atmo lift.
At later Tilias could always post in the Discord if you like
Fuck,
not.
no,
I
need
just
to
wanted to
mesh.
see
What's up?
how the leather works.
Worked.
Oh.
Yeah, I didn't place it yet too.
Latertili is still preparing holy wiring. Yeah, no, don't look at my wiring. No, what are you doing? Stop looking into my wiring. Yeah, we're prepping. I have 42 hours in the game, but I'm not great at it. So we're just having fun. Can I show you my ship for the event? Yeah, sure. We have a Discord server if you want to join it and share it there. If you have a link to an image, you can also just put it in chat. I don't think my bot will nuke it. If it does, we'll
It'll nuke
address
it.
it. No, I don't have auto link the nuking. I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure I disabled all of that.
Uh-huh.
I'm pretty sure. The reason I got rid of it is because since my VIP slots are on rotation stuff, people can
Really do
remove
need to
them,
just
add
go
them.
That
see what
reminds
these
me,
eggs
I've really
look like
got to
at some
work on
point.
mine.
Well,
Because
you're
if I
gonna
could just do, if I could just do a weave ship, I could get this a lot bigger.
I mean, if you're
I don't
that,
know.
Voiceless
Oh,
chat.
if you're that,
Hi,
I
Koi.
can't brain. If
you
you
still have 600 frames, so
if you really need to go see what the eggs look like, you can make a smaller. You can go solo, make a smaller ship that can do space and submersive, and just fly straight there and try to find one.
I would assume they are pinged on radar.
That would take just as long as setting this thing up.
I don't think so.
Hi.
Oh, that's right. I wouldn't
The
have
entire
you
ship,
ripping everything out.
Like
of
I'm
it.
the yeah. You're talking about me setting this shit up. I'm gonna take a while.
We still have a
This
few
is like
cockpit remakes.
yeah. This ship is gonna be like 2-3 streams maybe to finish. I'm not finishing this ship today. Also, hi Koi. Sorry, we're big ADHD moment. Having fun with
probably
the
get-
funny spaceship game.
I'll probably be able to see what it is on Reddit or something.
You can go to their
Potentially.
Discord.
Probably
and
the
see
Discord server
You must
probably
say
has
you are
pictures
cute,
there.
Baby.
They are
they-
on the posted.
Yeah, they encourage
I
people
can-
to share strategies with each other. So like, there's probably people already posting their like the size they have for their thing. Not to mention, La Tortillas is oh, I understand your name now. I was saying later Tilias. It's La Tortillas.
She knows.
La Tortillas. La Tortilla. Oh my god, I can't believe I fucking.
It only took a few seconds.
Isn't Portuguese a romance language? What the fuck is wrong with you?
Well, that's not Portuguese, that's
You're gonna be
Spanish.
murdered. You're gonna be
Also,
left in
I
outer
assume
space.
most people who come into my chat are American and have American names. I don't get a lot of Spanish names in my chat. It's not a frequent thing I get. Oh, I'm cute or something.
I don't have access to this link.
What link?
Yeah, let me grab.
Good job.
I shared. It's the channel itself. Let me grab a
Oh.
few of the people with the big points.
So true, cease.
Can I change the name of? Oh, I can. Wait, okay, I have an
And
idea.
also Tai Koi.
Doom, 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 doom. Find it hard to be myself.
Hmm.
Everybody else.
So they also went with the wireframe. Interesting.
Outside
You always
wireframe,
need
yes.
to do it before
That's
the
what I've been seeing
submersible
as well.
part.
I saw a lot of in the ship things. I saw a lot of wireframes. Wireframe ship. Oh my god, I'm having a stroke. Wireframe
Really?
ships.
Also note the open cockpit. Like the pilot
Well,
seat is completely
can-
open, no glass.
You can go be out in the space.
Yeah, remember how
Unbelievable.
Sleepy made the entire trip from the Earth to the moon on the outside of our ship with no issues.
So why are you making a cockpit?
Because I don't know how water works. I'm making
fair.
plans for the future. I'm gonna test things and see. I don't know if water fucks with our electricity, and I have a lot of
It's
electrical
Pituitary
things up here in the
augments.
front. It's the Ikari augments. This is the auto level, right, Johnny?
Yes.
Auto
Yes.
level. No, off by default. Okay.
I'm gonna have to extend this a lot.
We can probably try run with this size and then decide. But yeah,
So-
we'll probably need a functional ship because for engines and stuff, we're gonna need to see how wires and electricity work.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, actually, I don't think it affects them because I have wiring outside and I went further deep with mine and it didn't complain.
Because of you, I don't give a fuck.
Uh,
Yeah, I don't give a fuck.
we can probably move the auto
Oh, I
level
should
one more out.
move this. I should move this,
This-
to make it closer to
that-
the center, because that was the whole point. What's up?
That ship looks like it even has the batteries in the open. So I don't know.
I don't know. You watch me burn, so tell me I'm crazy. Do-do-do. If I do, 'cause I do. Alright, I'm gonna do my thing again, because I don't like editing cables like that.
I'm gonna let you do the thing before I move this again into it.
Does a camera not drain power when it's not viewing?
No, they do.
I'm not sure. I would have to double check.
They do because I saw the ghost
Yeah, I do think they
power drain.
Yeah. I have the feeling they do, but I'm not sure. Which is why we would have to, if we want to save power on cameras, we would have to have on-off switches for them.
It's a shame that you don't have that many switches and buttons are a pain in the ass to do with toggles.
I mean, we can have a dedicated
I thought
camera
I did.
toggler.
I think I saw
I'm
it when
watching.
we tested last time when there wasn't even a monitor.
You could do it with a lever.
I thought I did. I think I saw it when we tested last time. There wasn't even a monitor. Yeah. I think just having a camera
It did
connected to
asterisk.
Yeah.
power will just
Yeah,
drain
I got-
power.
Heis.
Hello
At
there.
Jasminian
Hi,
Devil
Jazzy.
Shisiki WAVE. So at Jasminion Devils. Hi Yassi.
Oh, this might actually work. I might have accidentally done the right
Interesting
orientation.
design choice.
Hi Sleepy.
Me?
Hello there.
At Jasminian Devil Shisiki WAVE.
Are you complaining
Yeah.
about my cables?
No,
What are we
It's
complaining
not what I'm
about?
joking about.
What did I do? Oh, do you mean the fact that it's upside down?
Yes.
Yes.
No,
Yeah. This
that
is definitely
no.
how I want my ship to be. I want
Obviously.
Yeah, obviously. I'm gonna be driving it upside
What
down
is
like
this?
this. Hi, Jazzy. It's like Space Engineers. It's this silly. It's like a mix of Space Engineers and Are We There Yet? You make ships with like these Lego pieces, and there's a lot of like logic cable stuff you can do. It's a nerd game for nerds that like being nerds and nerding. Big space nerd thing. We started over there on Earth, and then we
Now
made
gonna
our
go
way
for a different
to the
planet.
moon, and then we're gonna go over there to that one,
And then back again.
and then back.
Wow, that's a lot of Legos to get that far.
Fuck.
Oh cool.
Wait, where did the? Oh, you moved the.
I deleted it.
You moved the
cannot-
auto level thing. Okay, I was like, where did
We
my
need
auto,
to-
my auto level
To
go?
pull it a bit outwards because we're gonna need more space to also do the auto.
Okay, that's fair.
Landing.
I wasn't super excited. Oh wait, I'm gonna keep this away because we will likely need.
So it
We
probably
need.
needs to be around there.
We also need. It can't just be cockpit and then basket for eggs, and then engines in the back. We're gonna need. Co-pilot seats for like radars and
Yeah, you need it.
floodlights, the
I kinda
screens,
love
And
the
the
dual
worker monkey
projects
to
that
go
get
out and grab
connected
the
when
eggs.
y'all are done.
and the worker monkey to go out, grab the eggs. Yep, and
Well,
crank
that one just gets
crank
a
the
seat.
hog
I
when
was
they're
so
not
sad that Twitch didn't
grabbing
do the
eggs.
Well,
payout
you
today,
just
but on
seat
the
them
bright
next to
side,
the
I
hogs
found
so
3
they
cans
crank
of Chef
while
Boyardee.
sitting.
Okay, so it wasn't just me that didn't get paid today. Okay, I thought I was confused when I didn't get paid today, and I was like, oh, maybe I didn't check properly. Maybe I'm wrong about the date. I was pretty sure it was today,
At
supposedly, that
Jasmine and
I would
Devil
get
saw
paid.
hell yet.
Allegedly.
I forgot I had them. They were
yeah,
under
it's
my
what
What's
it
desk.
that?
says.
3
Oh,
cans of
it's
Chef
on his
Boyardee.
bullshit
Nice.
again.
I don't know what that is, but I'm happy for you. Because you seem happy about it. That's all that I need to know about that to be happy. All I know is I'm up in my chest. I'm up in my chest.
So Cece, I'm gonna
happy
need a
cause food.
vertical.
And love the dual projects. They get connected when y'all are done. Yeah, again, I can't think an entire ship at a time. I need to think ship segments at a time. So like, if they want to work on the
When will
rest
we
while I'm
finally
working
get
on my
Chef Girl
little
RD?
cockpit, that's fine. But I can't. My brain doesn't work that I can be doing like this. I'm making the little cockpit, and then we'll jam it into the rest of the ship you're making one way or another. It will somehow
Whether it
fit.
likes it or-
We'll make it fit. All right. Still remember
Um,
the place
I'm
that
gonna
I was
need
drinking coffee all day to suppress hunger, and then we
range
had the last of the canned tuna as a
thingy.
tuna potato salad for diner.
a distance meter pointing to the ground and a vertical speed.
Yeah, we're gonna have
Yes,
a
size make
corner
it
with
fit.
we're gonna have distance and oh wait, that reminds me, we have the better wait, I forgot. I was still using the old ones. How does the new work with?
You just have the distance meter, then doesn't require.
Oh, measures the distance
power.
to the nearest object up to 1,000
Jasmine
meters and
and
outputs the
Devils.
value to the data
Yeah.
port. So no, we still need the other ones if we want to measure
Yes,
actual
Yes.
distances.
Yeah,
so
no.
these are probably for the beepers.
Those are good for the beepers, for these, to know how far is actually ground.
Mm-hmm.
I would assume it also works underwater.
Well, yeah.
I'm gonna
Oh,
need an
I
input
never
of
noticed.
those.
Yeah, of course they're different. One of them is called a long-range distance
This-
meter, and the other is called just a distance meter. Of course they're different, you fucking idiot. Fucking,
you
of course
noticed.
they are. If only you had a fucking brain.
Green.
Yeah, one's for you're gonna die in a minute, and the other one's for you're gonna die in about 12 seconds.
Pretty much.
I might need to load my ship again. I forgot to make this.
No, it's called long because it's longer than the other one.
Load selection.
You're right. Okay, I knew I wasn't crazy. It's only called long because it's bigger.
Does the same
Obviously.
thing.
Same thing, just bigger. And uses power for
Oh.
some reason. Oh,
The
I was
fuck
like,
was
why'd
that?
everything go red? And now I understand.
I loaded the
Yeah,
type
you're
something.
fine, you're fine. Do your thing.
I need
Pop
to
was-
access my cheat sheet.
That pop was incredibly unpleasant.
Oh, I didn't even hear it. My game might be not as loud as yours.
It probably got mad at the loading. Oh, this is not. This is power.
That's not what I wanted to do, but I guess that's what I did.
Oh, there's the output.
Do.
This output gets added.
There we go. Let me do this. Bam,
Oh wait, this is.
bam, bam. And now we have a lower segment, and then here we put them. Do 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 dum 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 dum. Oh no, someone up in my chest, up in my chest. Just know I'm trying my best, trying my best. When you know. You died, and now I said,
By the distance. Okay.
I am kind of curious if I can just fully remove the encasing of my cockpit and just fly freely,
Feel the breeze.
feel the breeze. I do think it will make it easier for me to potentially die to the potentially
Oh, yes.
existing monster.
I at least hope that that's the case.
Yeah.
Potential monster
I
that may or
don't
may
want
not
the
exist.
meta of this game to be just don't put cables in things.
Yeah.
Just don't put boxes around things,
Yeah.
because that would be a little tragic.
Yeah, I can't say that I'm a fan of that.
A real pilot likes to feel the breeze in her hair.
For the cage, for loading stuff underwater, yes. For the rest of the ship is done.
No, but
It's
even
like if I'm
then,
gonna
you're
make-
going to do atmospheric re-entry with a cage that's just open with a bunch of
Oh,
sensitive eggs in
you're
there.
just gonna have boiled eggs.
Boiled eggs. So true.
Feel
that-
those solar winds.
More counts as flash
The
ride.
solar winds.
Actually, this stays.
You treat you like shit just the way that I did. I don't blame ya.
It's-
'Cause I don't need to know. I just wanna make sure you're all.
We might have a small problem.
We have many. I'm here, but what's up?
For the not this one. If you are using different things for up, or is it all the same for space and or for what?
Okay, the way I have it set right now, I haven't fully decided on it. No, I am. Up and down is going to be 5, and just the 5s on the roof are going to be inverted inputs.
Yeah, okay.
So
I don't
any
think that causes
vertical
problems.
vertical lift is just the number 5.
Well, you might need to change the one on the roof. Other button.
My friend just sent me a TikTok from a user named Seaman_Protector67.
Nice.
This can be.
Promise this is not a threat. I promise it's a warning.
Wait, and
baby. I just want you to know.
It's a tough job, but someone has to do it.
I'll behave myself. This is not a threat. I promise. Am I missing a piece? I think. Well, I'm not I think what I want to do here is not possible with the pieces we have. Yeah, because I want this. I basically want a half version of this. And I don't think it exists. I don't think there's a half version of this.
Get down, Mr. Seaman. Leaps onto to protect asterisk.
No, isn't it this? Why didn't it work? Am I having a stroke, chat? Chat, am I being dumb and stupid right now? Chat, why am I dumb and
Quite
stupid
possibly.
right now? Why am I dumb and stupid,
Never.
chat? It was exactly what I needed. Why
Slurp,
didn't
slurp.
that was it. That was the thing I wanted. You know?
Chat, send out for CC.
I think I'm too far gone.
Well, so which one is easier? Well, you didn't set up the engines on top, right?
Not yet.
Because
I need to-
an
We need to figure out the
intermediate-
length of the ship before I can finalize.
we need an
Thruster
intermediate
position.
step, so in case for the Alto land to land,
I see.
so engines need to be another number. Fuck. Five zero. We then
But you say you needed
Wait.
facing down. It was the
the speed. That's all I need.
just velocity, not acceleration.
Yes. Just velocity down. It's a very simple system. Don't. If basically it modulates the APIs for in case the speed is bigger than what we want for landing. It gives a bit of up. And the auto level is basically the same, just on more axes. There's probably better versions of these, but
I don't want to do this.
oh, these are not symmetrical.
I just want you to know.
Wait. Oh, there's a third.
No, yeah, okay, I was right. It is here. Baby, I just want you to. I didn't think this through. I didn't think this through. I didn't think this through. It's okay. I just need to fix this. Motherfucker, why do you do this to... Okay, fuck you. Fuck you. No,
We believe, CC. We believe.
I promise. I promise this is not a
We're
threat.
gonna need to fit
I promise.
transmitters
It's a
here.
warning, baby. I just want you to know.
Let's see.
Hmm. I suppose if we have a central vertebrae, we can have as many ribs as we want and have all the wires pass along those to the components as they need it.
Yeah, you might want to do like a central conduct of transmitter of the one with the wires, because I don't think we're gonna have wireless things for everything.
Well, no, you got to get power to everything.
Also, yeah, power. Well, in front there's not. Oh, there's the cams and all that.
Front is gonna have a lot of wireless things, unless we want to run wires the entire ship.
We might. We only have 17 things left.
Well, we need power to every aspect of the ship, so
Yeah. Well, you cannot do wireless power.
Unfortunately, no. Not yet.
Exactly.
what am I doing? Is this the entire reason the selection tool exists?
Yes.
Okay, so
You're happy?
define happy.
With the front of the ship.
I feel like
kinda
it's
love
missing
the
stuff.
dichotomy of
I'm
doing
sure
super
it's still
complex
missing
shipbuilding
something.
while being a bunch of lil fellas.
Well, you would need either someone
true, Sleepy.
communicates with you, you are missing a radar, and you are missing the gyro line.
No, that's definitely, like I said, that's not going to be part of cockpit work.
Oh.
That's whoever else
Okay.
is.
Okay, so the more important to have the auto level work underwater and stuff.
Yeah, like I'm the person in front. I'm just gonna be driving. You all have to give intel. Is gonna be your guys' job.
Oh,
I will be able to see things, so I'll be
Maybe.
able to navigate around my
Well,
surroundings while underwater. But
you're
more than
probably on
that,
the
no.
You don't have space for another joystick for light for you.
Why was I selecting all of this? Oh, I wanted to make more room. Boop.
It keeps expanding.
I like the roof pattern because it needs to be able to make the
I'm just making room
Patchwork,
so I can do things and not, you know, collapse into here. So, what are these ones, Johnny?
Auto level and auto land.
Okay, which side
The
is which?
auto land is quite slow. The auto level is this one. This one.
Okay. Let me
Auto
grab
land is
auto
this
level
one.
first.
Auto land is quite slow. Be warned. Oh wait, they are not symmetrical.
Okay.
Don't worry about it. I'm still gonna have to do edits to them. Fuck. That's fine. I will just move. I will
There's
move the
if
cable
you need,
after.
just copy the other one there. The auto land is simple enough. You don't need. Need to
So is
copy
this
it.
fine? Can I just have it here?
Hmm?
There's nothing else that needs to be put behind it, right? This works
No,
as
no,
is.
no. You
Okay,
just need
good.
to close it. They need the inputs. That's all
Move,
they are
let me
missing.
move this cable real quick.
Oh, you didn't select one of the cables.
Yeah, this one is kind of left here.
I can probably see which one it is.
No, I know which one it is. I'm just being lazy because I can just.
This
do
is also turned into spaghetti just so for trying to do it so small. I don't
I believe.
know which cable it is.
It's just this one right here. Boop. Back. It is back in place. Do not worry.
Yeah, you just need to plug in the joystick transmitters and the line.
Might be moving a
values.
little bit of.
Frame.
No, I don't want to move a little bit of that. From here. Fuck it, I'll move the thing after. Can you delete those 2 floors for me?
These ones?
Yeah.
Also lost the switch. That's a mage. The hardest part to do.
Wee.
Are you really copying the switch?
Just moved it over. Now I'm gonna do boop boop.
You know, I was wondering how the fuck the center of weight was so far forward, but then I remembered you still have this little save thing.
Yeah, there's still the backup spaghetti.
Yeah, no, don't. We're not gonna be able to get any accurate
Oh
measurement.
no, this is
of
gonna be shit
weight
to drive
until-
in general.
Yeah, and we will not know what the weight is until we have it all together. Because things are separated right now because we're working on separate parts.
I'm
Which
making
kind
a
of
rib
is
cage.
the only way
Yeah.
to work on stuff like this with people.
We have a skeletal turtle. We just need white.
Okay,
Okay,
well, we
gotta
have
get
white
back
paint,
to
right?
workies. Y'all take
We
care.
don't have green though.
Later,
Sucks.
sleepy.
Yeah.
Also, Seesaw is super cute and lovely.
Really lacking in
3.
color options.
Yeah. It's a shame they didn't add more colors to the demo. Unplayable.
Unplayable. Uninstalling.
You too. Lurk. Sleepy Skit is sneaking around in the dark. Better put them in lurker jail. Lurk.
Okay. I gotta flare this out to cover for that. Yeah, that works. I'm flaring it out. I have to do it on both sides. I guess I could have it lopsided, but I don't wanna. this.
They should be the same thickness, right?
Ish.
You also need to flare this one out to close it to seal.
They're the same thickness, but they're a different height, which means
Oh,
you
yeah.
have to do shenanigans.
Because I want the switches to be around the level where the height they are in. I will be rotating them, but I want them.
You
around
can also
the
just move the
place they're in.
switches. Just
No.
put them like this because of the
Mhm.
text part is on the bottom.
Yeah, no, I specifically want to rotate them so that the text part I can read
Oh,
without
okay.
it. Yeah, I specifically want it so that I don't have to turn my camera as much to read which one is which.
I see.
That could be problematic. It's easy enough fix.
I need you back. I need you back. I need you back. Yeah, yeah, yeah. So long, farewell. Just do this. I don't have to overthink that one. I don't know why I feel this way. I feel this way. I don't know why. I don't know why I feel this way. I feel this way.
Now the question is, I could leave it here and have it this size, and we hope for a better time score than what they got.
It's probably not worth to go for all of them. It's probably more the worst to go to the bigger ones.
I imagine, at least for me, the goal will be just do a bunch of different
all.
types of runs,
Yeah,
get a bunch
yeah.
of different scores saved.
I'll say for now, leave it at the size you are kind of happy, and then we adjust. Because this would be easy enough to select a few rows and
Mm-hmm.
delete or duplicate. God, it's gonna be so
Well,
long.
the problem is, where the engines go, and stuff like that.
If you leave the engines on the corners, you can mostly just extend
Yeah.
it. I like the turtle head.
Mm-hmm. To be myself. Everybody else. Tell me what the fuck you mean. You made me mad and you don't. You better fuck. Maybe you better fuck. Hey, hey. You call me bitter fuck because of you. Because of you. Call me bitter fuck. Call me bitter fuck because of you. Because of you. Well,
Okay.
that's unfortunate.
It's a
Might
little
just delete
jank,
this
but it's a
window.
general frame.
Well,
We'll just
Why?
delete these windows for now.
I could probably cut down the size more.
Why do you need to? Oh, you.
I need to access this
I see.
cabling over here and put it in place.
Oh, you probably don't want to fully close. Oh, okay, we can just delete the square ones.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure. I don't know. Some of the values I don't know if they are right. Because I remember they being problematic.
Mm-hmm. You don't fuck with me.
Oops.
Call me bitter fuck because of you. I always forget where I have my shit. There it is. Because of you. Give a fuck. No, I don't give a fuck. Because of you. Don't give a fuck. Yeah, I don't give a fuck. Because of you. So this one is level. This is auto level, and this one was what again?
Autoland. Or basically vertical speed limiting.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, it looks incredibly jank, but I kind of like it.
It's good.
It is symmetrical, believe it or not.
Yeah, I was
I'd
confirming.
love to see it.
Well, you have gaps here. I don't know if it's.
Yes.
Ah, okay.
I'm gonna just press a button just for the funnies. Oh, components exceed limits.
Yeah. Well, we're probably not gonna
you
delete
you can just delete that real quick because I have it saved.
Oh, you saved all these things?
Yeah.
Wait.
Here, I'll just do this real quick. Yep,
Oh,
exactly.
it's deleted.
Just so I can do this.
I was trying, I just didn't delete nothing fall?
Very good.
The skeleton didn't break?
Oh!
The
It
ribcage
did
didn't
break
break.
slightly.
Oh, did it?
It broke a few
Let's see.
ribs.
Hmm. Why
It
was
was
it
kind
only
of
on
fun.
this side?
It was the hard impact.
It could have just been the impact from the landing. If
Oh.
they're symmetrical, it's probably just the impact from the landing.
Yeah, they are.
Because that's the thing. There is like force, like drag, and if too
Well,
much
I mean,
drag
there would
hits
be like
things, it will break.
shock absorbers, but
Yeah.
I can.
Yeah, see,
Yeah,
nothing
some
fell
of
this
them-
time.
It's no, the one square fell here, but it's yeah,
And
it's just
Then
force.
these two broke
Pretty
off
sure
again.
it's yeah, I'm pretty sure it's just the
It's also a decently big.
a lack of shock absorbers.
I can slap in a couple links to increase the stability.
No, it's okay.
Yeah.
We will see
Well, we
how
can try
things
it.
go.
with the landing gears, or landing shocks.
Time if I can't leave you this side. I don't even know what you do when the sun goes down. I don't wanna know about nothing. Okay, so now I want the braking space thrusters. Well, I guess now.
We're going for
No, I need the crew portion of the cock the crew version of the cock.
We don't have the crew cock yet, and we need the crew cock.
Won't it start to be a bit too big, depending on how the forces are calculated?
I don't know, but we need it.
Yeah.
Like, we need radar, we need cameras, we need
Yeah.
all of that stuff.
We need light. I assume underwater won't be very illuminated.
No, we need all the the headlights as well, the floodlights as well. Yeah. I don't even know where I'm gonna run those from.
Well, you need to make the neck slightly longer and windows.
Yeah, that's what I'm working on.
Okay, so we are going with an enclosed cockpit.
Yeah.
I mean, it doesn't.
Basically, this part will be just
Whoa.
cargo and engines.
What do you mean?
And then they have, like-
What's the alternative? Do you want to just have radars in here? 'Cause I don't know how easy it's going to be to navigate in here. Plus, again, I don't
Well,
know
it'd
what
be
the
more you
effects
have
of water
one
and stuff
person
are and all
dedicated.
that stuff.
All right, fair enough.
Oh yeah.
Like, I don't know if it's going to be like hell to control joysticks while underwater, or if like screens become blurry. I don't know any of that.
Something to test in
Yeah, I was
On
about to say,
Earth,
we
yeah.
can attach that and just do a test run with just engines.
go to Earth.
We
get
need
this.
to. Well, we
tested.
need engines. We need engines. We need to.
Yeah, but that's
By the
all
way-
connected to cockpit.
Can you? is it
Right, but
cool
we
if
need
I drop
engines
it
and we
down
need
and I put
power
on-
to make all of that work.
Yeah, drop. I think.
Hmm. What's
We're
up?
going to test.
Okay, yeah.
the-
There's
the
shock
rigidity.
absorbers.
Yeah,
They have sword shock.
yeah. Shock absorbers would absorb the shock. Yeah, that would be their job. I don't dislike the idea of making a skeleton ship, and like we're eating the eggs.
No. Oh, I see. A sucking ship.
Yeah.
That would be cool. Even if it just worked.
But yeah, all the things on this board are accurate, by the way.
Very good.
I do need to finish a couple more. So now, yeah, I'm gonna do we need the braking system. Fuck, I need the braking system up here.
Yeah, I thought you were doing it under the.
I have no, I mean the
others.
display. I have the braking system all set up underneath.
Oh, I
just
thought you
haven't
also
put the
wanted that as
display.
information from the crew.
Well, I feel like I need to react to braking system too fast for it to be crew information.
Yeah, man.
Because it's
Yeah.
like it's tiny micro adjustments. I don't. I feel like it doesn't really work if I'm waiting for feedback.
Are we doing a swapped afterburn or
Now we are back burning.
Okay, so we
Wait,
need to
we're
set
back
up
burning?
Aren't we? Why aren't you going for
we need to get there
speed?
fast.
Yeah.
We do need to get there fast.
I would
Guess
say
back-
if you're gonna remove.
Okay, back burning is fine, but then if we're doing back burning, then yeah, then I'm not putting this here.
Yeah, and we
Wait,
need
in that
because you're gonna need
case-
also information
wait.
from cameras. You can keep that one, because you can also do like for approach speed or for approach distance.
Don't worry, the skeleton has so much fucking real estate.
No, I'm thinking like the problem with doing backburn is that backburn means we're going blind, right?
Yeah.
Which I guess I can just practice the backburn and know
Well,
when I need
if
to
we do
turn and
the
start
primary part-
backburning.
if we do the primary part of it back burning, we can then go to belly and then use the electric lift thrusters to help us break re-entry further.
Well, yeah, but like the force of 4 electric thrusters are way stronger than the electric, than 2 electric lifters and 4 and 6.
So, okay.
No,
so
it
I
still
just had
is.
a
The fans won't
really
break.
Yeah, the friends won't break in
crazy
time.
idea. What if we just put the electric thrusters on the bottom?
I think it would spin us out of control.
I'm pretty sure it would spin us. We would have to, if we do that, we would need to redesign the ship to have the same weight in the back that it has in the front. So you'd need to mirror the cockpit in the back weight-wise. And you'd need to place then the thrusters in the bottom in such a way that they don't spin us out of control.
If we put the power supply in the back, that might work, but
I don't know. It would also make maneuvering just like really weird.
well, in atmosphere you would be using you would fly it like a ship. But in space we would just go forward. I mean, we would go up and we would go down.
I don't know. I don't feel like it's necessary, and I feel like it's gonna be more complicated than it's worth. I feel like thrusters in the back, easy, flip around, blast. I can even not have. We don't even need a camera on the back because you guys can just have windows facing backwards. We could also still have a camera in the back, but like, you guys can tell me if I'm lining up or not. And I can also tell if I'm lining up by knowing whether or not the moon is in the center of my screen. Which is what I did when we came from Earth to moon. Backblast is fine. I like using the backblast.
We also have a lot of real estate if you want to do.
No, well, the thing is, if I do like this, then I don't need to use wireless, and I just connect it directly. I just wire everything directly up here, and I'm good.
I don't think I need any. No, I don't need any data from there. Oh, now that I'm thinking, we can. There's also a way to make an auto approach system.
Yeah, probably.
There's not enough switches.
You can probably automate all of the functions in the ship, but it's okay. I'll do the funny backburn. We need more switches and stuff, yeah. We go forward. If I learn. So this is acceleration.
Oh, you are just connecting it there.
Acceleration is C.
Acceleration. Well, the only thing you need from the back is the long range thingy, right?
You need a velocimeter, and the altitude you wouldn't need.
But that comes from the front.
Hmm?
The only thing you would need from the back is the long range speed, right?
No, but we need it for the bottom. I'd much rather have it for the bottom. It's okay. I don't need.
No, for the bottom, you can use one of the 1,000 meters ones. No.
I don't know how deep the ocean is.
Well, if you are less than 1,000 meters from the bottom, I think you are good.
Well, didn't you need a speed and thing for down? What was this
for landing?
Yeah, exactly.
You want to be as close.
Is the
it
1,000
barks
enough?
like a grandma.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Oh,
Barks
then
like a
yeah, you
grandma.
can replace you can replace this one for the other one, and you can
So this side no longer needs power if that's affects.
Well,
things up there.
then. Well, if we're doing that, then we don't need this cube, likely.
You still need data.
Yeah, but there's 2 cables right here free.
Oh yeah.
You don't need this
Yeah,
extra
if,
cube.
if they don't cause you problems up there, yeah.
No? You'll have an acceleration in the thingy. In that case, hydrate. Okay. We can.
So, yeah, we can remove the cube. Cubant.
Okay, if we're doing that, then I have a. Do we still have a switch?
I think we should have one left, at least.
Do we
Yeah,
need
we have
it?
one left.
We do
But-
need a
Oh
switch
no,
back here though.
we
For
need
what?
2 switches. We don't have enough switches. Doors.
Yeah, you're
Couldn't
gonna have
we
to do
use levers for doors?
Yeah,
Yes. Well,
you can. As long as it's more than one, then
Okay, levers for doors.
conversely, you could also just
Well-
have a constant and then
yeah, switch the
modify the
value.
constant.
Yeah, I've done that.
I don't. Okay, let me put it like this. I don't care how it's done. If we're gonna move the
there are
long
ways.
range, if we're moving the long range to the back, if we're
Wait,
moving the
somewhere
long
else,
range to
please.
the back, then I want another. What would I need to have a braking system operating? It's just the velocity, right? Because the accelerometer doesn't
Yeah.
care.
You no. Oh fuck! I deleted. You needed the thing, then I just deleted. Yeah, that's what I was saying. If you have both, you can have the data hub and just change which one it is picking up.
That does mean that the cameras would be locked to whatever screen
Oh,
they're
yeah.
attached to.
No data hub. There's no. I don't need a data hub.
You
I
need
have
to
a different
switch the-
solution. I have a different solution.
If you say so,
Yes,
because you only have one breaking point.
I know.
thingy.
I guess there's the data rerouter.
That's a pain to make it work, but yes. ACC has a solution later. Cook.
I'm cooking. I'm cooking.
Big cooking.
I'm cooking, Mr. Walter.
Now to connect this is gonna be a pain.
Ah, motherfucker! You just had to fucking. That's fine. That's fine.
Oh,
that's fine.
you
I really
also
wish
don't
I
have
could
this-
put things like in the middle of like 2 slots.
Yeah, you don't have the zoom for this camera hooked up. The town,
Should
or
be.
you don't.
What do you mean? It
No,
should
it's
be
not.
connected to 66. Yeah, it is.
Yep. Unless you want to
Huh?
put the transmitter out here.
What?
It's not connected to anything, and I didn't delete it.
What?
This one behind.
Oh, that no, I haven't finished that. I haven't finished that.
Yeah, so you're
No,
gonna
no,
need
no.
the 2 blocks still.
Yeah, I didn't finish that yet.
I'm gonna leave
Hi,
the things you
Percy.
need there. Adjust them whenever you need.
I can probably do
Guess what,
this, I
C3?
guess. Did you get them 12S done? Is that what I'm guessing? Are you a like awesome gamer?
LMAO no.
No. Ah.
Oh, then you are not a awesome gamer.
Damn,
CC
tragic.
said it.
You cleared
Live
Uwu?
on Twitch.
Nice. I've never even tried Uwu. And I was around when it came out. Maybe looking for a piece of me. Trying to decide what is better cable-wise. But I think I just have to... I'm gonna have to go up regardless. So just make it one more up. Put it over here. Oh my god, I really hate doing this. It's almost always worth it to just fucking
Be right back.
Always fucking.
rotate the ship.
Yeah.
To handle these. I hate dealing with the camera constraints of like limited lift up when doing this. But congrats! I'm happy for you. Good job. Wait, what was I doing?
Oh.
Cat disco.
Too soon, I went too fast. And see. Right. Forward velo is 22. Forward distance is 23. Meet ya, nice to know ya. Hotel California. 23. 22. I'll be in the wave, I'm underwater. So here's my idea. I'm just gonna put it in a thing here. My idea is we have the front distance and velocity, and then we have the back distance and velocity, and then we have wherever we have this thing, we're gonna have a switch. Idea is a switch, right? To toggle between front and back, right?
That doesn't work.
Why not?
Switch just produces a signal of 1.
Right.
The best you can do is to like with your data router or something. Or data redirector. The only thing that lets you change data sources on the fly is the data redirector and the data hub. That was some of the problems I was also having with.
No, wait. I'm not. Trying to explain.
Explain away.
Let me start putting things on the wall. I can't verbalize. So this would be forward. This would be back.
Then.
Or, well, backward, forward, whatever. And then...
No, that's only for power.
Alright, this one isn't powered. Only the distance meter is powered. I was gonna make it so you kill the point was killing one of them and turning on the other.
Yeah,
but only one of them is powered.
The only thing that can do it through signal is this thing. And you have the buttons. You only have one buttons.
So the
This
signal from the
basically-
rightmost input directs the input signal from the 3 left input ports to the output port on the opposite side.
Yeah. Basically, this one every 0.33 it changes the source or the signal that it lets pass, which is doable.
Okay, it would look big, but that would work.
Unfortunately, there are no small switches. I would love
What
to have
does the
like one of
XOR
these.
do?
XOR is an exclusive OR. It can be one or the other, not both.
Isn't that what I want?
No. Well, I think it adds value. Let me. It might work. Where's the XOR? Would it work? There it is. Well, you would need to unpower one of them, and yeah, it would work.
I wonder if I could just redneck it with a remapper. Because I'm gonna be facing away, right? So the values will become negative. And then we can just hit the switch and invert the
Well,
values
the
to
distance-
positive.
The distance meter won't work like that, which is the worst one.
Yeah.
For the speed, yeah, it could work.
The cam. Well. No, but I'd still need to change what data is flowing. No. No. Okay, wait.
Waiting.
So for the camera, I can just kill it, right? We can just, when you hit the switch, it kills this camera.
Yeah.
So either one is on or the other is on. And that will always feed 23 with information, which feeds the thing under me.
Yeah.
For the speed...
Oh yeah, you can also.
For the
Yeah.
speed, maybe I just invert it, because the speed becomes
No,
negative.
That won't work because the transmitter doesn't power off, and if there are two transmitters on the same ID trying to send data, they send everything down. If there are like two 22s trying to send data at the same time, all the 22s will
Right,
power
but this
off.
won't be measuring any data anymore because it's offline. This one over
the
here.
transmitter still will be working.
Right, but it has no data to send.
But it still will try to send.
Right, but I understand what
You
you're
can check
saying,
it.
but it has no data to send. We could check.
Yes, that's easy to test.
It's easy to test.
Back. What are we testing?
We're trying to find ways to split.
What I'm thinking about doing, Dragon, right, is long range distance meter in the front, long range distance meter in the back. We can't dynamically make it change which one's values is being inputted, so we just kill it, right? On the press and switch, on the button switch, the front one gets killed, and the back one gets turned on, and vice versa, right? So we just set transmitters and power cuts on both of them, and that handles the issue of the distance being different for the braking system. And then for the velocity, all we would need to do is invert it, because the velocity, we know by now that the velocity meter goes negative when you're moving away from where it's pointing. So if we just invert the data that it's sending, if we just use I forgot the name, remapper, then it would be fine, potentially.
Isn't
maybe.
the velocity though? You don't need the overall velocity.
What do you mean?
for the brake? Is it directional or overall?
Directional.
Because overall will always be. Oh. maybe
Wait.
that's-
Well, actually, if we do overall, that could work. Maybe we don't even need to do anything. We just do overall speed. For the
I don't know,
for the
but
brake
yeah, as I
system.
said, I've done the automatic things. I still cannot have the brake system work. So
Only problem with the only problem with the overall speed is that it might fuck up the calculations, but maybe overall is better. We could try overall. Just for the rear burner tech. Then the only thing we would need to do is kill one feed versus the other for the distance, and hope that that works. Okay, let me do something. Let me kill this.
let me see. I don't think we can see if it is overall there.
It doesn't say
Ah,
anything
well,
about being overall or directional.
By the image, it's overall. Then it's selected.
Yeah, the image, the model does
But
show
I don't know
overall
if-
instead of directional. We've always just done directional instead. But I'm not sure if it's one of those things. Yeah,
It might just be an error on the model.
could be an error on the model, or maybe it is just fine if
Yeah.
it's
Oh, yeah.
right. But regardless, this bitch is gonna need to get cut. Port B. Yeah, overall speed would kind of just solve all of that, and we wouldn't have to fuck around
And
with anything
well,
else.
you still need to change
Velocity.
the long range distance thingy.
Yeah. But that we can work on that. Keep wasting.
Oh, I'm gonna finish up making dinner and be right back.
If you're doing overall distance, you would actually want the trajectory calculator or directional trajectory calculator, in case it's a case of you are drifting and you're not actually going the direction against the speed you're going. You know
It
what
would
I mean?
require a lot of math. Math logic
Well,
thingies
no, you would.
to make work.
No, that you would just hook up and then hook to a meter that tells you if you're going 180 or 0.
Right, but that wouldn't solve the accuracy of the breaking point system. The point of it is just I just want the breaking point system to accurately tell me when I need to gas and when I need to not gas. In order to use the trajectory curvature meter to define whether or not the speed, the velocity is correct, you'd have to do some a lot of math, logic stuff that I'm way too dumb for.
Okay,
that's formula shit. Fucking approach vector calculation stuff.
it's more for manual correction. In a case of making sure that you're lined up to exactly 180 degrees on your afterburn, so it ups the accuracy of the meter when you're running it.
Just give me a second. Okay. All of them plugged in properly. This.
Because
would be
the closer you
23.
can get that meter to
22,
180
23.
degrees, the more accurate the calculation will be for the more accurately that thing will be able to calculate your approach vector or your break points.
You're saying things, and my brain is processing that information is being fed to me, but I
Okay. How can I
wait, I
break
need to
this down
move
for you?
these.
When we have the ship nosed pointed at the place we want to go and we gun it, it is calculating for 0 and is a 0-degree turn angle and is trying to figure out that direction and all that stuff, right?
Sure.
When you flip the ship and then tell it to reverse the whole system, your tail isn't like your rear view camera is not necessarily going to give you the most accurate telling of what direction you're facing because of perspective bullshit. I'm saying the trajectory meter, the closer you get that to 180 degrees, that will tell you the flipped position from where you've been sending your velocity. And the closer you get that to 180 degrees, the more accurate the braking system will be to determine how close we are to certain death. Because otherwise,
I can't even see them. I need to move the chair back.
if our angle is off, the velocity we put into it will skew the result, it could start shifting our trajectory angle, which would change where we're actually going.
Still can't see it. That's crazy. Oh, I know what to do.
I'm gonna go draw it on a whiteboard, and that hopefully that'll help you. How to draw it. I guess I'll just draw the ideal and then do a
You know, I'm looking for C is accelerometer. V is velocity.
Oh, I just had a thought. Can we change frequencies in flight mode?
Maybe. Yes, we can.
Oh, so we can just have the rear. We could just swap frequencies for the
Yeah.
accelerometer for the rear, and then it's not an issue.
We don't even need for both of them, both the switch and the thing. Okay, that poses new issues though. But okay, yes, that would solve this instead of doing all this math and trying to
Yeah.
do weird shit.
That simplifies it a lot.
Yeah. I didn't even consider we could just swap the information.
Yeah, you
okay.
could just
In
have
that
the,
case,
You could just have the cargo monkey looking at a board of frequency controllers and swap the one that needs to be swapped.
well, yes and no. Well, I guess yeah, you could just make a board of wireless stuff. You'd have to find a way to label them though, because that would be hell.
We could have the whiteboard in the cockpit with the person who's swapping frequencies.
I'd rather I want to see if I can try making it less error prone.
That's very fair.
Because ideally, I do want to just I want it to be a simple thing to switch. You forever, so that's probably that's probably how you can use the data redirectors. Because the data redirector based on the on the rightmost input cycles between the three inputs being given, the other three inputs being given. And then you can have...
Oh, that's how it works. Okay, so
you can have the
rightmost
back
determines
one have... Wait. I'm gonna work on stuff. I'm better at doing than explaining. I'm just gonna put things down and see if it works.
easy way to check. You can have a reader, you have a lever, and you have 3 constants.
So I'd want to remove this. So 23, 22.
But yeah, that does make sense. I didn't realize that's how that worked. I thought it would. Okay.
Yeah.
So I guess one
So,
port is for
okay,
negative
so
1,
here.
one port is for 0, and one port's
Yeah.
for
So
1.
yeah, I think so. So let's. I need this. Yeah, this is my idea of drawing things out. This is the only. So let's say for the Let me change some stuff here.
I
'Cause,
return.
welcome back.
We've worked out another solution for the camera system.
Camera system. The breaking
mean,
point
the,
system. Yeah.
Yeah,
Let me get rid of these. I can always find these. Okay.
So what did you
And
conclude?
Let me get rid of these because I can always think of
one
those
we can
there.
change the
You can change the wireless transmitters
frequencies.
while flying.
Oh, I didn't notice.
Yeah, which does open up a couple possibilities.
But the other thing
this
is
just
that I didn't realize
acceleration.
the data rerouter was actually how it worked, in that the fourth signal actually is what tells which of the three
Oh,
signals.
yeah.
Which of the three signals to use, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so 21 is acceleration, 22 is forward velocity, 23 is forward distance, then 24 is backwards velocity, and 25 is backward. God, backward.
They could have just a writing mode for the boards, but they know
Yeah,
the
but this-
chaos.
This makes it more chaotic and more fun.
Yeah,
Backwards
I know.
distance, right? So we do this, and I don't know why I have those over there. No, I'm gonna bring all of that over to the front next to the board so I can look at the board. Sorry,
Oh,
because we have the board over here with the frequencies. It makes more sense if we can look at the frequencies.
Those change the input. I don't know if you tested it. Changes every 33 or 0.33.
Yeah, we so okay. Let me see if this makes sense for anyone other than me. So we have 22 and 24 feeding into.
oh wait, these are cameras. So no, that's
No, this is the velocity meter. I don't
Okay,
have
so this will work.
put anywhere. There we go.
this is too high.
So we have. I can even. No, I can't. Oh, actually. No.
Well,
I can't.
then you cannot connect the
no,
others and the control.
No, and yeah, it doesn't work. So we would have this. So we have 24, 22, right? They're connected. So that's entry 1, that's entry 3. We can just ignore entry 2 for this, for what I'm trying to explain. And then we have here, dragon. Oh, yes. And then we have down here, again, needs the separation because doesn't line up. Down here, we have what actually goes into.
We can label it on the lever.
Here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll probably add just a reader there, so you know the inputs are changing.
So then,
Yeah.
let me change these numbers. I'm changing these numbers. Give me a sec.
It's because I'm hip and I'm hopping numbers and it doesn't make sense. 22 is forward velo. 23 is backward velo.
Oh.
And 24 is brake system velo. So then here would be 24. This would be 23. And does that make sense?
Yes. Yes.
Yeah, because
That's how
then
it works.
yeah, we flip the switch and it switches from feeding it the one information to feeding the other information. And then we
I
can
think the
just
switch is too much for that.
yeah, you know what I mean.
Lever.
Yeah, lever switch, whatever. And then
Yeah.
we
Even
can
the
just
lever.
split to make it simultaneous. We just duplicate this for the distance
The
and clone the
distance, yeah.
signal from this so that it changes
Yes.
both of them the same way. So
Uh-huh.
then we would do the same, but with I'll put it in the bottom one. So then we would have 25, 26, and 27 being forward distance, backward distance,
For the
Just saying,
purpose
yeah.
of
and brake
testing
system
things.
distance.
For the purpose of testing things out, shouldn't we put down like a constant number so we can see what comes through?
You can. I know more or less how they work, but yeah.
Yeah, so we know
If you
which
wanna see it
position of the
work.
lever does what.
I don't think it works with 1 to 100.
We've already printed out the numbers of the levers. You know what it is. It's 0 point up until 1. Starts
I
at
don't
0,
know
it
No,
goes up to
these,
1.
These are 0
No, I'm
to
saying
100.
I don't know
think.
if. Well, it's 0 to 1 because
It's 0 to 1
it's
with
just
decimals.
in-
I'm pretty sure they are 1 to
Well,
0
the
to
value
100.
the value you see, put a 0 point in front of it. That's the value
I'm
of
pretty
your
sure
thing.
they are not.
Hold on, I can.
Just link it to the display at the top, or
You probably need
this
to
one,
divide
whatever.
them by 100.
You don't. Maybe I don't. No, I'm pretty sure it doesn't. See, it's divided by 100 already. We've ran this test before.
I have.
We
I
all
need
did
to make
this
some
already.
changes. That's why my correction system is a bit so sudden.
Oh. Yeah, the
It
lever
works,
just.
but
Hey, if it works, it works.
it's a bit sudden.
Yeah, the lever
That
just
makes
does
sense.
Yeah.
Okay.
So that
Which
makes
means-
things much easier. You just need to
which
be
means-
careful where you adjust the lever to. Or
Yeah,
just
'cause
select
this-
the first and last slots. Don't
Oh,
use the
here,
middle
we can
one.
do this. We can do this. Wait.
Jesus cats.
Oh my god, please. Do this
Yeah, we believe.
for testing right now. Here, hear me.
Just remove these and change these for constants and.
Is it?
Huh? What you doing? We already know what's happening.
No, I don't. It's not.
See, we
What?
know the input for the lever. We can see it on the lever.
Hear me.
We need the input for the we need the output that comes through the data router.
I'm putting
know
it.
which one-
That's what I'm putting. Listen, just let my brain operate
you are
the way that
fully
my
doing the
brain
system.
operates. Yes, let my brain operate the way it operates, please.
I'm gonna change my systems while you
Uh,
operate.
Other way around, I need to flip that around. Right?
Yes, that's
Yes.
the cloner.
Yes.
Those are
So
the
this
outputs
goes
on the top.
here. The cloner goes. Fuck. God damn it.
No, I want to go to my save and see if this makes it better.
This. But then I'll just redo this. I'll just put this back to 24. And I put this one back down a little bit more. This. And then No, wait. No, that doesn't make any sense. No.
We go there.
No. Because this doesn't output the number. It just outputs what's
Yes.
coming from these.
You need.
So
you
this
need to
doesn't
connect
tell
them
me
to
shit.
those.
Because the output from this box is gonna be one of these two. It will never be what's...
Yes.
Yeah, the lever is to determine which output of these boxes we're going to get, but we need to know which hole does
The thing.
does what at
It's
what
right
value
here.
for the lever. No. We need to know at what intervals do we get that line
yeah, but
and
that's...
that
okay.
line and that line. That's all I want to know.
I mean...
I know the answer for that, but I'm having fun.
Here, my guy. I'm gonna teach you once again how this game works. You put the piece down. You put the wire
It says
over the hole.
ABC.
I love you too.
What? Why does this one work different? What? All the other ones tell you what
tried
is
that.
expected. Why does this one say ABC?
Because fuck
Put a
you,
signal
that's
from
why.
0 to 1 to determine which of the 3 input
Yes.
ports ABC is sent to the... I don't... What? I don't... Huh?
I don't know, baby.
Alright, well, regardless, here... Fucking...
You see my issue. Like I
I see.
have an idea.
No,
of
I'm
what it
just
wants, but I
saying...
don't-
I understand. We don't need to fuck with my thing over here. We can just put another one over here. Get rid of this. Lead this. Over here. And then just have readouts of the values. And that's it. Just readouts of the values. Just put this thing up here. A bunch of
Mine
these.
is 180.
I need to put this down further. So 1,
180.
wait,
Maybe just turn it
1, 2, 3,
left.
and get rid of the fucking donkey.
Donkey. Oh.
Calling myself a donkey, chat. Just FYI, in case anyone's wondering what that meant.
Oh no, I was offended by that.
Yeah. Well,
Chat, save me.
CC,
here. I'm just gonna move this down.
CC.
She's gonna do a whole
up?
new one just to test.
This isn't.
What? What's up?
These reads outputs. We're trying to get inputs into these and figure out what output comes out. We need 3 constants.
Processing.
What?
You need to
To
produce
determine
values, not to
what
read
positions
values.
of the lever give you A, B, or C. We need to put a value into A. We need to put a different value into B. We need to put a third value into C, and we need to
See,
have a
here's
readout
the-
to see what the input is.
Here's
and
the
that will tell
funny.
us.
Here's the funny thing, right? I would have eventually figured that out. Like, you have to understand my brain doesn't work the way your brain works, constantly interrupting me to tell me I'm doing it wrong and I should do it otherwise. It's not going to help me get to the solution. It's just going to drive confusion.
It's just gonna make me confused. I understand what you're saying now. I would have gotten there.
I'm annoyed at the way this is wired. Kind of want to rewire this. Whoomsh.
I'm gonna go prepare stuff over there then.
Yeah. These are reset. This is a pain because to change the back one, you need to delete the first one. Oh, also, I've not noticed if they are breaking or not, but I don't think so.
Kills me a little. That's okay, 'cause I die for you.
Oh, also food is soon-ish.
That is perfect, because my tummy is going like, bitch, eat.
Balloon?
Bitch, I require sustenance.
Mm-hmm.
Take care of yourself.
Very much saying that. So this is velocity. Velocity was 24, right? If anyone's at the
Yes.
board and can confirm that it was 24 for me,
Just trying to
Correct.
replace-
thank you.
Wait, which velocity?
Velocity for braking system, sorry.
Yes.
Correct.
And then
The C's.
yeah, and then for the Besiege, yes. And then the distance for the Besiege was 27.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh. I forgot to turn off work PC.
Oh.
You might even think I'm
It's
still
okay, I'll just
working.
redo. Clearly. I mean, kinda.
I'm doing the same I did most of the day, so.
Mm-hmm. I have an issue now and I have to move stuff. I will do...
The tiny cockpit
this.
has some disadvantage.
I'll
Which
do
is
this.
becoming enlarged by.
Can I have the visual? All right, I'm gonna do this thing to see the thing.
See the thing.
Do the thing to see the thing.
All right, 0 is 1. What point does it become 2? It becomes 2 at... Why are you fucking fighting me? Oh, because you want to go horizontally because you're a horse. All right, all right. Fuck you.
See? It's almost
Okay,
as if a
yeah,
game
so it's-
knows.
So basically,
if I
we
do a
can just put
funny-
it full one side does one, full one side does the other, and we don't have to worry that much about anything
Oh
else.
yeah, we could go to the negatives and then have.
I don't
No,
think it
I mean, right
does.
here, look. This...
Negatives.
Oh,
Just saying we
like
can
having
do
2
diff-
data routers do the same thing.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, because you want to change the camera and
yeah, because we have
Distance, I
4 different
assume?
values we need to change.
or
And we need 2 of them.
okay. I believe
And
you
we
have
can-
now that under control.
And we can quite clearly label the lever which way is which.
Let me in before you
Make it
think
very easy for the
it's
quarter monkey.
over.
It's the cargo
Or lever monkey in this
We
situation.
don't give them that much training, so slightly annoyed by the writing B. One is top to bottom, other one is bottom to top.
Can do this thing, there's something I can
That's got to be the quietest backhoe I've ever experienced. It's amazing what they can do with engines these days. Right, I gotta go unload a dishwasher. I'll be back.
Okie dokie.
Okay.
What the fuck did I just hear?
Hmm?
Okay.
I
Did you-
said okie dokie.
No, there was like low quality audio in the background.
Oh.
Like off in the distance, someone shouting kind of deal.
Oh, I don't know. We have like
I don't think it was from
windows and
here.
doors
We could-
open. I have a headset on, so I wouldn't. It was either
Might be-
on your
yeah.
end or
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm not hearing anything.
That's paused. Else that's muted.
It's ghosts. Dragon. It's ghosts.
Must be. I'll be back.
Oh, you added a table there. I was trying to understand how you intended for the braking system to be there.
Yeah, no, I had to add a table. A lot of stuff has slowly shifted in this.
That's why I also prefer to actually do the cockpit first, because
Yeah, that's why
there's
like
so much shit.
when I'm told like, oh, just make a big like a ship layout, I'm like, man, but that's shit is gonna
you
change
can
as
do
I'm
a
building the
basic shape, but yeah, you're gonna keep.
for me, this just doesn't work for my brain, man. Cause like, I don't remember everything that's needed. I'm slowly adding things that are needed and reshaping the ship around what I have, what I need. And then at the end, I'll hopefully have an functional ship. Hopefully.
It's not far from being. My big question is: do we have enough transmitters for everything?
I don't know. We have a fair bit, so maybe.
I think
shall
some
see.
of the engines gonna need wires from like a central transmitter or something.
Yes, we probably Especially because all the engines can share a transmitter because the input is the same for all of them.
Yeah, it's the thing. It's generally easier to just use transmitters in all of them.
Ready for the
Because they are
first
the
fast
things
type?
that are-
Nice. Are you trying out the game?
We believe you're totally not gonna crash.
We become... You're asking if I'm ready. There was no question mark, so I wasn't
Oh.
sure you were addressing me. Sorry. No.
Oh, that's
Also,
probably it.
we've done plenty of test flights, just not this ship. This ship hasn't flown, and it, like I was saying earlier, it's gonna take me like 2 to 3 streams before this ship is operational and to my standard, and like in a point where I am satisfied with it.
So by the end of the month, we might do a few test runs.
I mean, yeah, that's why I was looking at how long the challenge is gonna run, because like I'm not gonna have this ship ready for a while, and I don't want to
If
have
completion-
to like rush it.
Date is not a problem.
It doesn't seem. I think the only
Yeah.
thing they care about is the score.
Yeah. I think I love that a demo is organizing all this shit.
Yeah, no, this is really cool. If this is what will keep happening, I don't know what kind of prizes they will give after, because, well, we can't really get a copy of the game by having to play the game. But I
If
imagine
they
there's
just
going to be like
organize
events.
for bragging rights.
Yeah,
I'm fine
even
with
bragging
it.
rights, a skin, any whatever. It would be nice. Funny cosmetics, etc.
Yeah, this is the kind of game. I'm even with no gameplay, just building the ship. I'm
Yeah.
fine with it. There's a few hundred towers.
Yeah, it just satisfies my little lizard brain. Right, you needed a distance meter here, and I accidentally deleted it like a fucking goober.
No, I need a speed one.
Down here? Don't you need a distance here? For the bottom? For the parking?
No. Basically, we need if we want to upgrade to a multi-stage Autoland. But if you wanna do just a simple one, we can just do that. We just need the
Wait,
speed.
how do you land without knowing the distance?
Vertical velocity. It's just dumb. It basically limits the vertical
If it
velocity
works,
to 5.
if you know and it works, then okay.
If you keep
I won't
your
question.
vertical velocity to like 5, you just land without crashing.
Oh, right. Gotcha. Okay, I understand what you mean. So you just lower You just make sure vertical velocity doesn't go over 5 and
Yeah.
just land it.
When it goes over 5, it boosts a bit. Apparently, it was boosting a lot, and that's why mine was kind of bumpy.
You had some bumpy rides.
Yeah, it was probably turning off at like 90% at least, or 100.
Okay. If all you need is the velocity pointed down, it's right here on port C.
Mm.
Right, it's this one. The one that has a little gribbly going out of it.
Let me see
Where do you need it?
was.
Up here?
Oh, this one actually.
It's probably the only one that's
doing a
standing out.
transmitter. There was one
Oh.
standing out?
Yeah, this thing is going over here.
Wait, I did the poop. Not this one. This is engines.
Oh, this is broken.
Yeah, I know. I was
Okay.
trying to fix it and you just jumped
I
in
see.
front.
I see. Hi, Reaping.
I need it in anyone. It's the one that is measuring 0. And was. So. Yeah, you connect. I see it.
Is that the one I need to plug into?
I plug it into any of them. It's not plugged in this side.
Which one was it again?
The easiest one is the one on the day. Probably also the easiest for you. And this way we save a couple transmitters.
I'll just
if you
plug
don't
to
need-
whichever is ready out here.
What the other one? Wait,
A?
the other one is
Alright.
also up.
Yeah, the other one is up.
Wait.
What are you connecting over there?
I don't know. There's something weird here.
This thing is connected
Oh.
twice.
I know.
Lost in the
One of them did-
sky.
no. Right. No, this one is right. Basically, this is this is multiplying by 0 if the switch is off. So it doesn't do anything.
Oh, if the switch is
po-
off, then I don't want it here. I want it over here.
No, that's correct. That one is the input from the up lever. Well, we can also just.
I have no
we can
idea
route
what it is. Then what is this for the what is
That's
this for?
input from a piece.
Alright,
I'm trying to think. Yeah, no, you cannot have two transmitters broadcasting. That's why I did it like this. Basically, this is a middleman for the lever.
Alright, well,
So,
the things are down here.
you have
Zoom
a piece
is
on the transmitter.
Zoom is A.
Wait, which one is up? It is. It's 5. Oh, so that's why I have 5.
Actually, I might not want. If we do the camera room over here, then I don't need to use transmitters for the cameras. Because all the
That's
cameras
good.
are here.
Because I just
Although I'm
joined-
technically already using transmitters for the cameras, but I can get rid of them for cables instead.
Oh, you have 2 5s here.
Yep. This is the reason for that is because one of them is a joystick, and joysticks aren't great for lifting off.
Yeah.
The
can
joystick
you
is for the
enter-
submarine up and down.
Yeah. Can you enter flight mode to see if they work? If they connect?
I haven't connected
Just to see if
anything
they
here.
are. No,
What do you
they
mean?
should be good enough to see if the. Because there are 2 trying to send data, they might clash. Or if one is at 0, the other one might work.
I'm pretty sure I've had. I'm pretty sure. Let me save real quick.
Yeah, if
I'm
it's
pretty sure
like
I have
you
a
said,
ship
if-
that has multiple things sending to the same one. I was about to
No,
save over the wrong
just set
ship.
this one to flight mode, then we can see. They will turn red if they don't like it.
Well, they're turning red because there's nothing receiving the information. I don't have anything.
No,
that
there is one
receives it.
here. There's one here. There's a 5. Oh, why am I drifting?
I'm pretty sure.
I don't think you like it.
Oh, I think I know what it is. I had a cloner instead.
You might be able to do it like a max or something like that. Whatever is the bigger value.
I think I'm thinking the other. I don't think I had. Wait, I need to double check. I'm feeling
Yeah,
crazy right
double
now.
check.
I'm
Don't
gonna
forget to
check
save.
my. Yeah, I did. I need to check my
Space fan.
ships now. Hey guys, welcome to this is my first van. We didn't have
this is
wireless
first
on
van.
this. This is first van.
Yeah, this surely doesn't have.
This has no wireless transmitters, but yeah, welcome to van number 1. This was our first cube. This is van number 2. This is our second cube. We did some upgrades from van number 1.
I don't think this has also.
This also doesn't have any any wireless transmitters, but just doing a. There you go. I had a bunch of dials here that did absolutely nothing for me, but I had them.
Double decker van.
Welcome to third van. Third van.
With
For
even
some
more
reason, we
wires.
decided to put all of the power generation stuff up here, and it was confusing, as you can see, and also heavy.
Oh yeah, this was back heavy. This was
Yeah,
this was
this
fun
one was
to
super
drive.
heavy.
I bet.
I was constantly having to adjust the angle that we were flying in and stuff.
Actually-
Also, we have a little
Oh, it's not that
porthole
back
here.
heavy.
This porthole is actually like really good. Like this porthole was actually like really decent.
It's not that heavy. The center is a bit past the red only.
Yeah, no. I think it was like the position of the engines that wasn't ideal or
Yeah.
something.
Oh no, they are not centered
Yeah.
at all.
Engines weren't centered. It was a mess.
Hey, it was just rookie mistake.
But it worked. Then we had this thing which we never finished. One day I might revisit it. It was
Palace ship.
it was a lot. I tried driving it and noticed a lot of issues with it, and I just kind of gave up on it. And I was like, I'll just make a new one.
The phallic shape doesn't make a great ship.
It was also the issues I had with it was a limitation on the amount of wireless transmitters and stuff we had at the time. So I probably could finish this ship now and make it
Maybe.
work. But I don't
And
really
this one has
particularly
space.
care about that.
Cut.
Yeah, I think I understand now. Then we had this, which we never finished either.
This
As you can see, we started a lot of projects and we never finished them.
There might be a pattern. or
Information here. Does this one even work?
something. One way to find out. Oh, it goes.
does. It works.
Goes up too.
Why is it rotating weird? It's rotating vertically instead of...
You,
What is it doing?
you probably didn't wire something.
You know, my
correctly,
wires
or
aren't
you
very wiring.
Or you did some.
I'm gonna crash down.
Knobs.
Okay. And then we have this. This one did as most of our other missions. Now let's see here.
Yeah, that's what I did. I did a cloner right there.
Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah,
Oh, it,
that's how I
wait,
had
it
it.
goes.
Goes over to
Oh,
this
I
guy.
see. Yeah.
Yeah. Anyway, yeah, back to Yip.
Yep.
Okay. I will reassess my my cable situation up here. So I need
You can try to do like a max into a transmitter, but then it's always the big. No, it won't work for negatives. Fuck.
yeah, because I need both negatives and positives to go through.
Yeah.
I do feel like I think if I do, I think I can just sum it because
Yeah. Yeah. You leave it at 0.
if this one is at 0, then this negative, plus 0 will still be the negative.
Yeah, that works. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's smart.
Sum should work. Okay, in that case, if I'm summing it, I do need to move some shit to make this work, though. Alright, this one is
Yeah,
not.
that's the
This
problem.
one, this is a
Can
problem
you
for
even see through this
tomorrow.
glass? Oh,
Oh
this glass.
shit! I broke
Oh,
something.
the flashlight has multiple modes.
Yes.
That's why I was.
Can I see
"Where's my
through this
flash-"
glass over here? I could at one point. I don't remember if I still can.
Yeah,
There's been a lot of
that's what I was saying.
modifications, and my chair's not even in place right now because we're doing stuff.
Yeah,
It's
this is
possible
so
that I
low,
don't
doubt
even
it.
see it anymore.
Yeah, you're gonna lose.
I might just get
bottom.
rid of it eventually. But yeah. So zoom
Zoom.
output.
I'm gonna
How
check
do I
it, but-
remember? I don't. Doesn't matter. I'm just gonna close this so I can put the chair on top. And then I will look underneath or something to try to figure it out. I just need to put a chair to make sure that I have the actual distance needed from the table. That was the whole point of doing this. Okay, so it would be over here. I sit down on it. There's my brake system. There's my stuff. Yeah, no, I can't even see the bottom glass anymore. So bottom glass is going. We try.
Which is a bit of a problem if it is like very tight maneuvering, which I doubt it.
Probably not, but that's why I have the angled one up here now. But if I am freeing up some glass... No, it doesn't matter. I still can't... I guess I can change these into glass again.
Fancy box.
My brain. I really want to do one like I think it's the Type 9. Then you are fully exposed and you just have the levers on the side. Not fully exposed, but fully in the bubble. Just stuff on the
Yeah.
side and you are fully clear.
For you. For you. Do, 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 do. Do-do-do, do-do-do, do-do-do.
Ah,
Alright. So it'll be like this, and then we do this, this, and this. Since I no longer have vision at the bottom, I'm gonna make sure that my forward and up vision is as good as it can be.
bottom is for the camera people to worry about. Now then you have free real estate. No, there's no space. Oh, there might. If you want to save on a bunch of transmitters, if you could send input. Oh god, where?
I don't know why I'm putting the glass in a place where I'm about to remove the glass from.
Yeah.
because I need to access
I've
this.
done
Okay,
that
whatever.
a few.
Yeah, that's ready. I just need to then cover this entrance.
There's one there.
This side should be fine. I could think. Do I still need to do anything over here? I do. Power.
Would cables
Power. I
here
need
mess
the
you up?
power cable. Cables where?
Near the chair.
What?
Because
Pink
this
again?
you could save like here.
Probably not.
Because that would save like 6 transmitters for this. For the input for the data level.
Sure.
Can just run a conduct thing. Yeah, there's nothing. I think that's after dinner thing.
Hands in the ocean. Hands in the ocean. I pray to God. Right now, I'm gonna combine the uppies lever and the underwater joystick. So I need.
And now you can go double fast by pressing both.
Yes, because that's how it works.
Yes.
If the value is 2, it goes super fast. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, so what I need is over here, just a funny little sum.
Yeah, I always forget you can use the sums for like those kinds of logics.
It's fucking with me.
Always.
Isn't this what I want? God,
should
you're gonna
be.
make me put it all the way over here?
Oh,
Because
they
this
don't match.
outputs into this input, and this outputs into this input, and this outputs into this input. Yes.
If you say so.
It is very unfortunate that it doesn't match and makes me have all this extra curvy warbies.
I really hope they have like an option to change the sides of the ports.
I mean, I can... Wait, I can solve this. I can make this a little better.
you?
I can make it a little better.
She says so.
Yeah. I
Well,
can
we can
make it a
put it on
little
top.
better.
Or that, yeah.
I can't make it a lot better, though, but I can make it a little better.
So,
Yeah, because I still need room here for these. I guess. Wait. Here's what I can do. Motherfucker! Keep deleting that. Helpless, I'm in hell. And I've tried up and down in these hallways, blame myself. I don't wanna be on. Put this over here. Put the funny sum thing over here. Link the funny sum thing to the transmitter. Link this to there. Vertical axis links over here. Bam. Okay. And now this 8. See, because that 8 was further down the line because for space before, but I can just do this instead. And now we get that 8 in here. Put this here. And just do this.
we could do something that makes
goes
this
up
slide.
to
Oh, no.
8. That's 5, 10. Yes, good. Okay. And we can figure out the spinny spin different time. What's
Shishi, do you wanna redo a bit of the cockpit?
I'm always down for redoing. What's up?
The Spain cockpit lever, if it was here, would be less
Here?
wiring. Yeah, to connect here.
Oh yeah. Yeah, that's fine. I have them. I had them. The reason this one is over here because it's Oh, Spain, you said.
Spain, so
Oh,
it
yeah,
connects to the auto level.
Spain is fine. Spain is fine. Spain is fine. Spain, I
Yeah,
don't
you just
mind
need to
moving it.
redo
Over
one
here?
of those. Yeah. Basically, then you can just put the conduit. Oh, is that the conduit? No, it's not. Just floor. You can just do a conduit to
I
here,
basically,
and
the reason I put it like this is I'm putting it the way I would use it
IRL.
IRL, because like right hand is where I have spinny spin. IRL.
Yeah, it's just to save
Yeah.
on
No.
wiring.
You're right.
And it's just gonna keybinds to it.
Yeah, I'm just gonna use keybinds regardless, so it doesn't make a difference. So you said the Spain, which is the 3D.
3D. All the D's.
Which does mean I need to move all of this, but that's fine. Because there just happens to be room right here. Look at how snug they are now.
So much room.
Look at how snug
More
they are.
space for activities.
Okay.
I love that the
good
cockpit.
there.
Oh, it's a full bubble of glass.
Nope.
Why just four sides?
Now there's just a little bit of glass.
If you could
We're
keep
losing
adding
glass
stuff.
by the minute.
Nah, but this should be fine. I don't think we need anything else there. I will check on dinner again, and then
Let me know, because I will want to grab some. It has also been 8 hours, so I can totally just
Already?
call it
Damn.
here and have dinner while I keep fucking with this, because I don't want to have dinner, fuck with this, and also have to deal with my very, very active and bustling chat. But just in general, I'm kind of just done with streaming and eating at the same time. I can't make it work for my brain. So this was
Yeah, it's done.
space.
Rice
Space
is
was here.
good.
I could also just move this. Yeah, this doesn't need to be here anymore. Hold on.
Hold. Oops. This, yeah, okay,
So if I'm doing this, I have Atmos, and then I have... space directly in front of the brake, because that's where it will be used the most often. And then my funny joystick over here. That's the wrong joystick. My funny joystick over here. And then I can do a lot less cable and shit. I just do a funny plus. Plus right here.
Oh yeah, Johnny, did you test the Outlander with the realized values not divided by?
No. It should. Fuck. Worst case scenario, you just need to adjust the values, and we can do that easily. Fuck. Is it like this?
Oh my god, brain, please.
Like this. To test it, I would need to go to single player and test it on my ship. Sorry. No.
Vertical. Good.
I wish there was an option to just delete the same thing you have equipped, or the same type thing.
I know.
Hmm. How would I put in the thrusters?
Ah. Wait, I need to take notes.
I guess the simplest thing would be to just
Export. This is your right.
just slap them around and we can adjust them as needed.
Yeah, okay. So Cesio.
This is space, which is 15. And this is Atmos, which is 10.
Ah, for fuck's sake, they don't line up on this side.
Spain. Space.
Oh.
Space and sub.
So it's a. I'll see whenever you want to eat.
Yeah, I can call it.
Calls it.
All right, let me do something over here real quick.
Yeah, auto level just needs the info from Gyro. And to verify if the values are correct and not inverted. Which is always an option.
Put the
I'm just gonna do something over here real quick. So that I remember what I wanted to do here tomorrow before I forget, because I will forget what I was trying to do here. I have duplicates in my bars. I need to fuck around with my bars later.
That's why I give up. I just use one and grab whatever I need. It's just like one with the basics and another for throwaway stuff.
Hey Baron, how you doing? Thank you for the
Big
sub.
Baron just subscribed for 2 months.
I hope you're doing okay.
Before you forget that.
Before I forget? Before I forget this, yes.
okay for the lift thrusters we're putting on the sides. Which one should be reversed, the left or right?
Tanuki 3 sub.
No idea. Well, I'll have to
How's
figure
the
it out.
stream?
We need to check which side goes and the lever goes.
Yep. I have no
So
idea
can-
what side
try.
goes where until I fuck around with
left
it.
goes
guess-
negative. So
So we would want the
left.
right reversed.
Exactly, yeah. I need to take a break, think which ones activate, which ones I want to push away. Takes a bit to load. Oh, also let me cover up the holes I opened.
Stream's going good. I'm having fun with my silly nerd game. Now I need a cloner. Cloner? I hardly
little
know her.
piece in the neck.
Hmm?
I was thinking out loud, having one of the lift jets in the neck of the vehicle. But the electro thrusters we should have at the front and back of the vehicle. So one of them should be in, like, on the cockpit.
Hmm? What thrusters?
The electric thrusters.
No,
No, the electric lift thrusters.
Oh. Well, you can put them in the middle as long as they're in the middle of the ship in one of the axes. It's fine. So you either put one
Oh,
in
in
the
the middle?
front.
Okay.
Yeah, because we only have two
Well,
electric. So you either put one right here, and then one in the middle as far back on the ship as possible, or you put them both. You find
As
this
close to
axis
center as
middle.
possible.
You find this axis middle, and you put them on the edges of that axis.
Okay, that works too.
Yeah.
Then that means
One
they
of
would
those
go
two.
right here.
No.
You just got to make sure you balance out the
Yeah.
the things. Also, remember we have 6 of these, the atmospheric lifts, and I need
Yes.
I
You look
I,
at
I
yours,
would
already put
I would prefer if we have 2 atmospherics on the top and 2 atmospherics on the bottom. So that the lever, so that the strength is the same when I'm going up and when I'm going down.
Yeah.
So actually, so basically, what you want to do is, electrics at the front and back center. So the electric goes here, front, back, and then front center, back center, and the atmospherics will go wherever is perfect middle of this. So I guess around here, or
for the time
well,
being
wherever.
until you
Yeah,
reconnect
for the time being.
Yeah.
And you balance them out on the top and the bottom.
We have plenty of real estate to figure it out once you actually
Yeah,
reattach the
yeah.
ship. But
Yeah, it can be there just for reminding.
having them in like
So then 25 here. 26 here. Becomes 27. And this becomes 24.
and this spot would be the other electric thruster.
Okay. So, in theory, right? In theory, the way this is set up right now, I'm pretty sure it's right.
Yeah.
Is
At
that
a glance, yes.
at a glance, I'm pretty sure this is correct, right? What was the? This was 3, right? This came out as 3.
Well, it won't come out as it did.
With the constant thing.
C will
being-
come up
yeah.
at max. A comes up at minimum. If
Right.
I'm remembering right.
So which means that as it is right now, it is doing front, and then if you do
Yes.
this, it becomes back.
Yes.
Perfect. We'll just
I
have
hope-
to flip this, basically. We just have to grab
Yeah.
this, flip it upside down, and put it in the ship.
As long
In
as
fact,
you don't
I'm
leave
gonna-
it
gonna
around
do
the
it right
middle,
now.
you are safe.
I'm gonna flip it upside down right now.
Yeah. You could just change the numbers on the.
I don't feel like it.
That's why I do more spaghetti than you.
Like this. There we go. Forward. No, what am I doing?
Reversed.
Oh my god, my brain.
I see how you rotated the things.
Reversed.
Because yeah,
During
this
rotation.
means forward, and then
Yeah.
this means forward, and then. Oh right, I forgot. Wait. What?
Did the
Is this
value
not an
also change?
horizontal? No, is this not a? Why is it weird to move? Why is it weird to move?
I don't know.
good, that
The
doesn't trust
manual,
me.
the manual
Is this
stuff
not an
is always kind
horizontal
of
one?
weird.
Yeah, it's an
That is a
horizontal.
horizontal
Oh,
one.
it's
There's-
inverted. It's not weird. It's inverted.
Oh, because it's upside down.
Yeah.
No, it's no.
For me, it's just inverted.
Oh, yes, you are correct. It is just inverted. That is counterintuitive.
Well, just make sure you don't.
No, that's
place it the
counterintuitive.
right way up.
No, because the goal is for I'm not gonna be the one flipping it because I'm gonna be in the front, or well, the person driving is not gonna be flipping it.
Yeah, it
which
was
means
still
the
the-
people.
No. I mean, he means rotate the switch around. So the
Yeah.
so the label's
No,
on the
fuck.
bottom.
While you do that, I'm gonna feed the cat.
Just rotate it around.
No. I know how to solve this. It's fine. I don't need to rotate anything or change anything. This is fine as is. Leave it right here, because now works correctly. And I just change the values. I make this 22 and this 23. I make this 25. I make this 26. There we go. And now this is forward. This is back. So let me just change this. Lever. Forward.
We can label the lever itself.
Backward.
Nah, this way
It
is
doesn't have
better.
enough room for all of that.
Yeah.
Like I can do, I guess. Wait, I can do maybe this.
Do
Forward. Oh, I
the
can't. I
carrots.
can't put less than.
Oh, you can't do
Yeah,
less
it
than
does.
greater than.
You can't. I can't do less than and greater than. I guess I can just do a dash forward, backward.
Yeah.
That works.
Yeah.
This is forward. This is backward.
It's good enough for today, then we remember.
Yep.
After that,
This
Time
all,
will
all
tell.
of this is just so that I know what I was doing and what the point was, and that I can remember next time we pick this up why this thing is here and what we were doing with it. All of this so that we can have all 4 thrusters in the back so that we can be faster.
gotta go fast.
Gotta go fast.
Eat those extra points.
I mean, it's true. Technically, having someone just flip that switch and me flipping around and then blasting full is probably better to maintain speed as long as possible.
No, you are doubling the counter thrust, so
Well, it means that we can stay at like the like insane speeds for longer because we can counter our own thrust much easier because it's the full counter.
yeah, I would say cockpit is mostly done.
Which is basically what we did to get to the moon in the first place. And I
Yeah.
really liked that. It was a lot of fun. I liked just flipping the ship around and giving it the fucking thrust. It was fun.
I mean, it
Oh,
felt
fun.
authentic.
Just as a reminder, I know this isn't final, but this won't stick.
Huh? Huh?
This won't stick.
I hear pings, but oh, it's back there. Okay.
Over here.
I'm
The
trying to
top
find
surface
holes.
of the thruster
Well,
doesn't stick to
cease at
anything. So
insane
like the structure's
speeds,
stuck
as
on the
quick as
sides,
cuddly.
but it's not stuck on the top. And in case, just mentioning this because I don't know what the structure has for support. I don't know if this is an important anchor point, is what I'm saying.
Not particularly. It anchors on each spot along each of those pillars.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like whatever. It's one
Okay.
anchor point.
Mm-hmm. Oh wait, I
But-
can't put the thruster here because that will block all my sensors, and I don't feel like moving all my sensors again. So oh, it's right here. Never mind. You have it here. Okay, good.
Yeah, on the back should be good
That's
enough.
forward enough. Yeah.
Unless
Come
there are
on,
like
Slam.
weight sections
welcome to the
and it
jam.
actually breaks by weight, but I don't think so.
Mhm. No, it's probably fine.
Well, actually, they do. You remember they have those partition things to break the missiles off? Is that. So torque is a thing.
Well, we're gonna find out. Worst case scenario, we need to move the center cluster,
Mm,
the sensor cluster somewhere else.
mm,
It's
Which
more
would be
likely they will
fine.
have to have the electric
I
thruster
fell
right under
asleep
the
the other
nose
night
of
and
the
woke up
ship,
to Space Jam / Monster Hunter mashups.
which is unfortunate.
nice.
Hi Sisels.
Hello there.
At Jeffy Quisasiki WAVE.
Cease food.
Yes, fuba.
I'm not being
Oh my god, there's
baited.
the power
Why-
wiring is gonna be another nightmare.
No, you only need to the auto level.
What is this? What is that power? Oh, the camera.
Most
that
of the power
power
wiring
I
is
added.
going to be.
Camera. No,
Most
I
of
was,
the
I was
power-
checking this one
cameras.
over here.
Most of the powering is going to go over the skeleton, which shouldn't have too much issue.
Yeah, the problem is for the cockpit, it's so crammed. Well, we have that conduct type.
And
put
there's
down.
still gonna be because I'm gonna put at least 2 more
Electrician cease.
chairs
I sure hope
here.
she doesn't show ample amounts of butt crack when she
Yeah,
bends
that
over.
part
Wink,
then we
wink,
have more
nudge, nudge.
space.
Yeah,
11
so I'm gonna put
stays
the
there.
I love the pings in this game. They're so
Oh,
silly.
also, yeah, then we can also move the thruster more
Here,
forward.
let me do a
Hey, Jeffy.
base. Let me do the
Let's
thing
see
that
you
Dragon
buddy.
is always asking me for, and I don't supply.
Hello
Idea
At
is
Saberwolf
the
Hayes
baseline idea is
CTWAV.
something like this, right?
Hi Saber. At Jeffy
'Cause we need some
Quisasiki
space.
WAVE.
We need some chairs,
So at Saberwolf.
and we need some tables. So we would need
And then you're going to move this back to connect to the thing.
Yeah, it's
chair,
basically
chair. Someone sits back to back here.
well, you probably want
Then
them
1,
offset so you cannot go to
2,
the cockpit.
3. I wonder. Right, no, because they fully block your path.
They're
Yeah,
full
like,
blocks.
I would only be going over this. So I would have to do... You guys can turn around in your chairs, basically. So one would be here, the other one would be here. And we have a little chair maze to get to my
Yeah.
chair.
It's the pilot. He's the one that moves
Yeah.
the least.
So then one side controls the camera feeds and the radar. The other side, well, yeah, I don't know. One side, we need radar, we need camera feeds, and we need spotlight
Lights.
controls.
And one of the
It's gonna
sides.
be
Well,
right here. And then we're gonna have the funny collection monkey over there. We can give them a seat if they want, I guess. They can have
So
a
wet
little
seat?
Oh, what, are
Yeah,
you
you
kidding
need
me?
it. Or else they drop
Here,
through the.
here.
They will be
the-
ripped out into the vacuum of space if there is no seat.
I guess they can have a seat if they really want to. Here, on the funny wall. Little seat on the wall. And then a funny dynamo that they can crank.
For cranking.
Yeah. So person back here collects eggs, cranks the hog. And then the people up here do floodlights and screens and floodlight screens and
Well, actually, wouldn't you want the
TVs.
cargo monkey on a position where you can actually see around, because he is the most likely to be able to see something, given the way the ship is.
You're so right.
Put him on top. You're gonna need to go out anyway.
The throne.
Well, you know who that seat is for.
The throne.
The temptation to have Sleepy sit there, but
Oh, is there a
He will
temptation?
probably
It's
like-
not a fact.
It's not a temptation you'll probably want and like it.
but he's also that would also make him the least likely casualty. I mean, the most likely casualty.
Oh yes. He
me
doesn't
check
need to know
something.
about the thing.
I'm curious if you can crank the
Crank
hog
him?
while you're here, while you're on
I
the
would
chair.
assume so.
Oh, absolutely.
Why wouldn't you?
There it is. He can
I'm
keep
always
himself
cranking
busy.
my hog while I'm here.
Actually, what would be really cool is if we give this seat the floodlight controls.
It does feel floodlight control-y.
Well, we can probably give one.
Yeah, I don't know. We'll workshop it
What do
later.
you think about it?
See,
Yeah.
this is why I can never. Do you understand now? Why I can never settle down on like an aesthetic, on like a fixed layout? Because as I'm doing things, I'm seeing other possibilities, and then I want to redo it to do those possibilities instead.
All the possible
the
universes.
possibilities. Anyway, yeah. We don't need to
We
access
still have
this
to put
anymore, right? This is
power in
done.
this thing somewhere.
Oh yeah. Well,
This is done, right?
might be just a. Huh?
This is done, right?
That needs nothing, I think.
Yeah. I'm just gonna close it off.
We might then just need to adjust values, but yeah.
I think in the front it should be done too. No, there's things over here that need to potentially be connected.
Don't do that class until we are fully done.
Yeah,
You don't need
that glass
power.
will
Unless
stay
you-
open until the ship is done. It helps my brain
Seems
to
me like
see
I've looked
parts
at 14,000,
finalized.
570 differences.
Every
and
time a
Sleepy
part
Dog
is
Frank
finalized, my
talking only
brain
one.
is like, okay, this is done. I can move on to a different part of the ship.
Yeah.
But until I
deleted
finish
my
a part of
front
the ship, I
window so
can't
many
really
times.
do that.
But yeah, the cockpit is mostly done.
I do feel like that's the case. It's okay. You can blame it on me. Ooh.
I wonder why it's leaning to the right.
The things off the ship.
Oh,
Yeah, that stuff down there.
Besides that, it should be mostly balanced.
Oh no, your ship is anti-woke.
Why is it anti-woke?
Because it leans to the right.
Oh, because it leads. God damn it, Jeffy. Fuck
It's leaning right.
Sorry, Jeffy.
SMH.
SMH.
Please don't stay out.
SMH indeed.
you gonna get
You
food?
see,
Yes.
we still have like an
yes,
hour
yes,
before
yes,
CC gets
yes,
food.
Yes, I will get food.
She just needs just this step.
I just need I need to No, I just need. I
You
just
need
need.
to
You know,
eat,
I
bitch.
need. But like the
Cease.
thing with like the thing and like.
Oh, I gotta extend the shock absorbers
Oh,
down because I
wait,
forgot
this is
about
supposed to be
this.
glass. See, I need to do this, otherwise I wouldn't have known that I fucked up over here.
I'm gonna grab my food. Whenever you are ready, the food is in the usual place.
Yes. Wait, is this? No, I am dumb. Stupid. I am dumb and dumb. No, stop. Like this. There it is. Okay, very good. There it is. Okay. Okay. I'm satisfied. Yep. Oh no. Wait. There it is. Okay. That feels like a mostly finalized cockpit. A pit of cock. And sitting down on it feels okay, because I'm gonna have pretty much this much view with a couple of wires in it. This is fine. I have auto land here. I have auto level here. Auto level is next to the spin.
You would
Which is
like
good.
sitting in the pit of cock.
Atmospherics. I want these on 0. I can't have these have default values, or we'll have an unfortunate space. Sub movement is going to be this and this. And this is for liftoff exclusively. And then I have my oops, you're going too fast meter. And this for landing. Okay.
Wait a moment. I just realized I gotta extend the feet down because I forgot about the little recess area you put the camera in. Do I have a shock absorber somewhere on my fucking hotbars? I must have unmapped it. Damn it.
Actually, I don't need to do anything else in the front. I think the front is done. At least for now, and I will just take this off later if that's not the case, but for now I want to see it done. No, there we go. Bitch. There it is. Okay. That looks fine. I am satisfied with it. I'm okay with this. This is fine. It's good.
Yeah, I'm gonna do something to upset you now.
Why would you do that? What are you doing?
Because it needs to be able to not bash this thing on
Well,
the ground.
Yeah, but I noticed this. I thought about that too, but like, this can just be up. It can just be higher. It's not attached here yet. We can think of that later. This isn't necessarily needed. But yeah, I get you. I also consider that.
Well, most of the weight of the ship is in the cockpit at the moment, so we kind of.
I know. We'll again, I'm just saying this and this are still separate objects. We can still correct the height to make it match this.
And I guess
But, yeah.
putting the power cells in the back would.
I
shift the weight
just don't
significantly.
like these because the chance that we will lose these pieces if we rotate
Fair
too
enough.
much, if we go too fast, these will just break off. These things need to be as close to the ship as possible. So this will probably be adjusted so that it lines up with this. Don't worry about it too much for now. But funnily, let's do this. Alright, nothing in the front broke. Okay, Puggies. That is somewhat successful. We have progress. Progress has been made on Yep. Yep has some progress made on it.
has been laid.
More stuff will be done to make this giant box for eggs be moved into that planet over there that's full of water. Okay. Alright, chat. That means I do the funny thing where I just go like, wow, wee woo. Okay. Who's on? We like somebody.
A funny thing has been done.
Not yet. I'm deciding if I'm deciding if there's anyone online that I could potentially help with my raid, or I don't.
Bye cease.
Yeah, I think it's bye-bye. I'm also just gonna eat and shit. I don't feel like... You know what, chat? I'll be back tomorrow with probably more of these. Yee! Wow! What?